On check, everything.
Okay,
23. Good morning, everybody. Just getting this all set up here, but you guys are hard at work scoring. Good morning. Good luck to all the teams. All right. Thank you for tuning in. It's 9:30. We're going to get the live leaderboard. You guys have been fishing since 8 o'clock. Andy, Hutch, can you guys hear me? I know I got music playing, but let me know if you can hear me. Yeah. Let's get that leaderboard going. Let's get the leaderboard going right now. Centered over.
That's your fourth fish, correct?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. Just having breakfast. We can hear you, but the music is much louder. I'll get that fixed. Yeah. Third fish, correct. All right. Good morning. I'm looking at the mic, and I should be looking at the camera up there, but we're in the flagship scoring headquarters. We are on Lake Winnipeg at a secret location, not too far from takeoff. Having egg sandwiches here. Hope your Saturday morning's going well. Thank you for joining us. It's the Salle Insurance and Travel Series Championship, our fourth event of the season. You've been following along all year long. It's been fantastic. You know, there's all kinds of greenbacks getting caught. We've already have how many master anglers, guys? 3 already. It's like 9:30. They've been fishing since 8 o'clock, so an hour and a half. 3 master anglers already. At this rate, how many master anglers are we going to have by the end of the day? At this rate, actual math.
Each hour?
If it's hour and a half, we had 3 masters. There's 1 master every half hour. 8 hours of fishing. 16! 16 we're on pace for.
No, yeah, see that happen, man.
That's
You've
it.
been close. You're at 10.
All the scores are screwed up. Like Santos had to think about math for a second.
You have to do 10. You've got 10 before.
I don't understand. You're Asian, but how do you suck at math?
How did I suck it back? You're the one who made the wrong answer.
I'm just predicting what we're going to have. Okay.
Good luck, East Side. Jordan Stockel says, by the way, this is all interactive. You want to wish anybody luck? Got any questions, comments, whatever? Leave a comment on there. We can see when we see it. We're in the scoring headquarters right now. It goes from the tournament's 8 to 4. We're going to be live 9:30 to 3:30. We'll go dark for the last half hour. A little bit of suspense. This is day 1, like I said. The top 10 will fish on day 2. So we've got 20 teams that qualified after the 3 qualifier tournaments. And then the 9 did not qualify. They'll be fishing tomorrow. There's the B-Side Open. So we have 31 teams fishing in the B-Side Open tomorrow on Sunday. Good luck to all the teams then, too. Tune in again live starting at 9:30 tomorrow. But today, we've got 20 teams, and the top 10 will fish tomorrow. 10th place is guaranteed $1,000 for tomorrow already. And it goes up from there. I'll share in a second here. It's all on kickoff.ca, all the rules, all the past standings. It's all there. I'll share in a bit here or whatever once I finish my egg sandwich. But first place is $10,000. We're handing out $45,000 in cash throughout all the events. Actual cash. That doesn't include all the fantastic prizes from our great sponsors. We've handed out $45,000, if we will anyway, when all's said and done. Tomorrow, the awards will be at Carlos Cucina in Winnipeg Beach. Come on down. There's a great menu. I'll share the menu too. Everyone's welcome to come down and check out the awards. Maybe win some prizes yourself. I don't know if Mike closed it already. But we have the fantasy fishing.
Yeah, it's closed at 6 o'clock.
Oh, he closed it. He closed it early this morning. But if you join fantasy fishing, you can see if your teams are picked there. People are picking their top 5 teams.
There's your,
Holy jeez.
there's where your white bass are in that belly.
That
Yeah.
walleye ate a couple white bass there. Mike's scoring. What team is that from?
Team 5.
Who? Team 5.
Jason Hildebrand, Russ Deason.
Jason Hildebrand, Rusty
is
just
wider than
submitted.
longer.
Just submitted a big fish here, so we got a big fish hog alert. Big fish hog alert coming in here. I gotta get to my salmon. But yeah, that's the live score here. How it works is Mike's got the chats with everybody. They submit fish. You need a hero shot. You need a measurement shot on the official bump points that we handed out randomly with serial numbers. Random this morning to the 20 teams. They're all the same. And then they hand in the photos and the stuff to Mike. Mike verifies it. He is the absolute weighmaster. His call stands. There are penalties and stuff like that. Disqualifications if they don't meet all the criteria. Santos takes it down. Needs a backup. Verifies the scores here. Any mistakes on the leaderboard? This is this guy's fault. So Santos is going to keep that thing going there. What was that? What was that length of that big one that came in?
27.
Ooh, fat.
Pushes them up in the second place room.
27 inches around too, so that moves Jason Hildebrand and Russ Deason. They won Q3 by the first place there. They do have a series championship under their belts. This is the 3 years of the Keystone Walleye Tour. Same thing, catch photo release, walleye fishing on Lake Winnipeg. This is the first year now we've taken it over. So essentially 4 years of these competitions on the lake. So a bunch of people have great stats. They've had past titles and stuff like that. Hildebrand and Deason are probably not arguably, they are the number 1 team. Followed closely by Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby out of South Dakota. We do have a couple American teams that joined the tour. One of them made the top 20. That's team number 19. They're currently in 5th place. You'll see there. They were second at the Q3 out of Balsam Bay. We were out of Warner Road today. It was a lot of traffic actually. People are coming out. March Madness, come on out. It's been quiet out on the lake. People, thinking about sketchy ice and whatnot. But it's fantastic out there. There's barely any snow. There's 1 million people out today. Come on out. This weekend's supposed to be fantastic. Today, not too late. Come get some fishing done. Stop by and see us. If you're coming out there, let us know. Well, can I fish today? I can. You're right. You should have changed that. That's right. It'll be done, Wilma. It'll be done. I don't want to screw up this thing over here, though. But
What do you want to change?
I got to change the name. Oh, yeah. It still has his old partner on there. Let's see if Santos will do it. Oh, I was supposed to change your mouse to make it fit. But you don't need the top anyway. Okay, go to this here. We're going to do this live. Kyle Dodd. Yeah. Well, no, you got to go up there. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then put Brendan Staska. Look at that. We're doing that live on the air, Wilma. Thank you. Boom! Like nothing ever happened, Wilma. I don't know what you're talking about. We had Staska there the whole time. Team 14. With a fish, Bailey Cousins and Greg Adder. They've already got 3, so it looks like this is number 4. Only one team has their limit so far, and that is Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh. They won Q1. They won the Q1. Did they win Q1 or Q2? They won Q2 at Balsam Bay. It was Junior and Michael Rivette. Where are they so far? That's team number 1. They've got 2 fish. They won Q1. To recap, out of Balsam Bay, it was Junior Bansel, and we're burning something here. There's the alarm. Sorry. Good thing we got a smoke alarm in here. That's good. Safety first. But Junior and Michael won Q1. And then team number 15, Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh won Q2 out of Balsam Bay. And then we have team number 5, Jason Hildebrand and Russ Deason won Q3 out of Warner Road. Who's going to win the $10,000 first place LaSalle Insurance and Travel Series Championship prize remains to be seen. The top 10 from today will fish tomorrow. The teams who finish in 11th to 20th, they get to fish in the B-side Open. First place for the B-side Open, by the way, is $2,000. Second place will be $1,000. Third place, $500. And then we've got fantastic prizes from Frostbite, Eskimo, Ion, Catch and Cook, Acme Tackle, all the way down to 10th place. So for 31 teams, just got to make the top 10 and you're going to score an awesome prize or cash as well. But most importantly, they are battling for 2025 tour cards. You can't just join this off the street. You have to qualify to fish the tour. And there's 15 tour cards up for grabs out of the B-Side Championship tomorrow. So they're battling for that as well to get in on this, because we will have a 2025 tour. It's going great. We had 29 teams join this year. We're going to have 35 teams is what how many tour cards we're allotting next year. So it'll be a 35-team series next year. Bigger and better prizes. If we gave out $45,000 this year, we're looking to give out even more next year. So check all the tournaments. Seriously, both tournaments, you name it. I mean, this is the only, it's not a derby. This is an actual ice fishing tournament where, you know, you can upgrade your score. It's more than one fish kind of thing. You're free to roam wherever within the boundaries kind of thing. Our only boundary is the south basin of Lake Winnipeg. So people theoretically can go fish at Hecla. They can go fish at Balsam Bay, Grand Beach, Winnipeg Beach, wherever. Where the Warner Takeoff if you wanted to. But go check other tournaments and see what the calculate the payout. When they say based on 50 teams, based on 100 teams, and see what the payouts are. And you'll see here we're paying out in actual cash. We're not even counting the prizes. We're paying out well over what we've taken in entries. I think I calculated. I was saying last night, I think 160% or paying, something like that, 150% cash of what we've taken in. So no one else does that. I'll tell you that much right now. Kickerfish does that. You check out our Salle Walleye Championship. We pay out 100% of what the entry fees that come in. 100%. That's why we're getting fed by. Well, that's what we're getting fed by the flag shop here. Shout out to the flag shop to feed us because
donations.
We keep giving up. But that is something to talk about. We'll talk about it in the podcast. We have the Cast and podcast every Monday at 8:15 on YouTube. We're still on Facebook. We're probably going to phase that out, but check us out on YouTube. If you're new to the channels, give us a sub on Kickerfish. Follow us on Instagram. Leon Bell in the house here. He runs our Instagram channel there, and he's going to be doing live on the ice coverage later. We're going to send them all over the lake. I think I know where some of the teams are fishing, Leon. Yeah.
The car will make it.
We actually look out the window. We can see some teams actually.
You made a follow and pull them out once in a while.
Jerry Isa is in the house. What's going on, Jerry? Good morning on a Saturday. Morning, Tanner Irwin. Good luck to everyone. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so we're going to have live on the ice. We're going to go follow some food and do that. We'll just roll. But it's true that we're going to talk about it on the podcast there. Some other percentages and what an acceptable percentage is to pay out. Obviously, any organized event can do whatever the heck they want. It's all good. The market will tell you whether it's acceptable or not. But sometimes 60% payout is that's too low for me to handle. 60%? We'll talk more on Monday about that. But once you're getting to 60, 70%, that's low for me. Because there's still costs involved. We have to get insurance for this. We got the trophy sponsored by Westwood Memorial. Let me add that here live. I'm going to add that live here. I forgot Westwood Memorials and Peter Weedman donated the fantastic plaques. I'll get pictures of everything here too. Let me get that here. Westwood Memorial. Boom, just like that. Shout out. On the ticker at the bottom there, those are all our season sponsors. Appreciate you. We got more sponsors to sponsor the B-side tomorrow. We'll shut them out. But Frostbite is here. Frostbite Lures has a mobile store. They are at the Warner Road entrance, actually.
And a lineup when you comes in.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you break rods like Mike Natoli does or whatever, there you go. You can stock up and go pick them up over there. They donated some awesome prizes for tomorrow. They got the lures. They got everything over there. So stop by. You can't miss them. You see the Frostbite truck there. Nolan Clue is over there. Ask him for all his fishing spots. He's not fishing right now. So, yeah. We'll be going on all day. These guys are going to get caught up, man. They have a couple hours worth of fish coming in here.
Yes, sir.
It's great. If we talk about the stats here, there's only
the smallest fish is 18.25.
Only 3 teams so far have not scored yet. That is Jeff Lauren and Branko Mamula, Perry Winnick and Daniel Kryliak. Andrew Piotrowski and Ian Price have not scored just yet, but I imagine all 20 teams are going to score their 5 fish, I would think. I mean, the bite is going. People
Yeah,
are on
the
the
way it's
fish.
going right now. Everything
Oh,
to
what's
that
this? What?
It's whether you can get them to go, though, is the
Balls.
question.
18.25.
So we got two teams now. Two teams now have their 5 fish limits. So you'll notice in the far right column, that is their smallest fish. And the teams are aware what their smallest fish is. And then they don't have to send anything that's below that. Maybe something close they will still send to see. You'll notice that it goes up in quarter-inch increments. Fish, if it crosses a line, say it crosses a 22-inch line, that would get rounded up to
Tyler and,
22.25. I'm gonna turn this music down here.
Hey, set up a tent, eh?
There you go. I just want to hear myself speak. But yeah, it gets rounded up. So if it's just touching the line of 30 inches, for example, then it's a 30-inch fish. Or it's possible that it was just a hair under, but it gets rounded up in the quarter-inch increments. We do have a conversion chart. Conversion chart is up on kickerfish.ca. So these are lengths, but they are converted to weight. People are asking, well, why do you have to convert it to weight? Why don't you just add up lengths? And if you think about it, if you had a 5-fish limit and you had 5 20-inchers, that's a score of 100 in inches.
18.7.
But in weight-wise, I think a 20-incher is 4 pounds or so. You can go check that conversion chart in a sec here, but that would be, what's the math then? 5 times 4? 20 pounds.
20 pounds.
But if you had 2 30-inchers, say, 30 inches worth 11 pounds. But lengthwise, that only adds up to 60. So by that method, you would be losing to 5 20-inchers, which isn't cool. I mean, 2 30-inchers is more impressive and harder to get. So 30-inchers score 11.22 or something like that. Yeah, there it is, 11.22. You get 2 of those. So you're higher than you'd be weighing 22.44 pounds, higher than the 20 pounds that the 20 inches make. That's why we convert. So we still prefer to convert them. And that chart is on kickerfish.ca. Check it out. Paul Tilson is going to be fishing tomorrow morning, guys. Save some fish for me tomorrow.
20 and 3/4.
There's lots out here, brother. Lots to be had. Jason Reesmar in the house.
Another one?
All the team numbers are messed up. We were supposed to be these individual team numbers. Or
3/4.
these are the. Oh yeah, these are the original team numbers. I'll have to double check those.
I'll double check.
I'll have to double check what we used there. We got to match up
For
to what Mike used on the thing, but they should be
For what?
for the team numbers.
On?
Good for fantasy, right?
No, they're just their standings. I use their standings.
Oh, those are the numbers.
Otherwise,
So
it would have been crap.
we'll fix it. Like you were picking your teams, whatever teams you pick, we'll correlate it. These are the actual team numbers that the teams were assigned from the beginning of the season. Yeah. So it makes it a little confusing. You'll have to know the names of the people you picked there, Reese. For anyone doing the fantasy who did it.
Already messaged Reese. He's just busting her. What?
Those aren't team numbers. Those are just standings.
What was
Their smallest?
smallest? Yeah.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter. You just got to pick the number that you're given on the screen.
What?
Yeah. We'll score it after. But if they're trying to follow along here.
I'll
Yeah.
Their smallest is 20.75.
Tyler Manzik had an alternate. Justin Solo fished with him at the Q3, and they finished in 6th place. They won the Lawrence Ice Bundle prize, valued at $1,400, by the way, for 6th place. And you think about that, during the season, 29 teams with prizes all the way to 10th place plus big fish.
Okay.
So, I mean, like you got a 1 in 3, better than a 1 in 3 chance of getting something. You just got to fish in the top 10 always.
Yeah.
You know, to get something.
Fish.
Okay.
So,
5th fish.
like, even that's fantastic. We're just giving everything. I mean, participation awards all over the place. Not really. These are fantastic prizes, man. Shout out to the fishing hole that helped out with the pricing for Q3. 6th place I just mentioned was the Lawrence Ice Bundle package, but
23.
7th place was a Plano tackle box package valued at $300. 8th place were jaw jackers, a couple jaw jackers, and a bunch of hunt fish and bee stuff there. That's valued at $250. 8th place was a Rapala package. Yeah, Rapala. It's all over the place. That I forgot what it was. It's all on kickerfish.ca. Check it out there. I should pull some different slides out here anyway. But yeah, anyway, we're giving all kinds of stuff away there. 4 teams now have their full limit.
They got another one here.
Aaron, Ike, and Martin Hesbin. Mike sounds like they're going to be upgrading. Their smallest fish is 18.25. So the minimum length fish, by the way, is 18 inches. That is the smallest. It has to hit that. We don't even round up. It has to hit actual 18 to count for the format here.
23 inches.
And then
23?
there is no size restriction on the high end. Big fish of the season, sponsored by Two Rivers Boat Works, wins $500. So Two Rivers Boat Works in LaSalle, Manitoba. All your boat repair needs, fabricating, aftermarket, you name it, Mike can get you up and running again there. And $500 for big fish right now is 31.75. That is Jason Hildebrand and Russ Thiessen. They hold that right now. That can be beaten today. Today is still in play. We'll see. Actually, tomorrow is still in play for the top 10, actually, to beat that. Anyone who was on the Icebreaker Elite Series from the beginning has a chance here if they're still fishing. So a 32-incher would beat it. That's $500. Every tournament has a $200 big fish, including today, including the B-side tomorrow, $200 for big fish. So you could finish theoretically in last place, but if you had the biggest fish of the day, you're still taking $200 home. So that's cool. Handing it all out. So that upgrade by Aaron, Ike, and Martin Hesby bumped out the 18.25. Their smallest now is an 18.5.
James Hebert.
But that pushed them up into third place. What is it going to take today to finish in the top 10? Going by the season scores, it's going to take 28 pounds. 28 out of these 20 teams, you're going to need 28 pounds. It looks like Trevor Hebert and Chad Inner are already there. So, but never say never here. I mean, these are all hammers out here. But I would figure myself, if you're into the 30s, you're in the top 10. Like, you should be good to go there. Now, the weights carry over to day two. The weights do carry over. So if you've got a big lead, you want to get your lead as big as you can, to make it insurmountable. And then they start tomorrow, another fresh 5-fish limit, but they are carrying their weights over. The teams that finish in 11th to 20th, they are eliminated from contention out of March Madness, but they do go to the B-side consolation final. And well, they'll be starting from scratch with everyone else that's waiting to start tomorrow at 7:45. And they'll be batting, like I said, for $2,000 tomorrow. And tour cards are up for grabs. So, yeah, man.
Gonna need a lot of help tomorrow, man.
So
it's scoring tomorrow.
Yeah, we've got backup.
Me and Mike tomorrow.
Divine and Val will be coming in to help score here in the flag shop scoring headquarters. So you guys are caught up?
Yeah, for now. Well, Mike got to take a little break. So
all right,
there's some more coming.
Coming in here, EJ Sarmiento and Jomar Sarmiento just scored here.
So that'll be their second fish.
So they've got one so far. They're down in 17th place, 18.5. Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby were in third place. They are upgrading again. Remember, it's not hard to upgrade to 18.5, but they're only going to start once you hit your limit. You're only going to submit if it's bigger.
Yeah.
But 18.5 usually doesn't help me. You gotta
need at least 25, 24, right?
I was talking pounds earlier on what it's going to require. The pounds. I'm saying 30 pounds. But what does that comprise of in length, Santos? Generally speaking, what is a 30-pound bag in lengths?
Oh, that depends on the fish the fish they're catching. I mean, if you catch,
what's your average? I mean, you got to average 22 inches and a couple big ones, right?
Even more than you can't have a 22-incher in there.
That's too small still.
That's too small. You need
I'm gonna pull up this conversion chart already, so I'm not guessing.
You need 24s and 25s to be your lowest.
Sorry.
That's all good. Junior Bansel, Michael Rivette just scored a fish. They're in here, so we'll get those things scored. They're coming in. But yeah,
you need some masters and a couple of 20. Your lowest can be 24, 25.
You can still get 30 pounds without a master.
Wow.
Yeah,
you get 5
without a master. Without a master.
25.
Like I said, I'm gonna pull up now my Let me pull the conversion chart just so I can get this.
If your smallest is a 25, you're good.
I'll pull it up here slowly. We got all these screens here. We got Command Central here. We'll show you a bit Command Central.
We need a laptop sponsor.
We need a sponsor for
Best Buy needs to sponsor us.
Well, here, I'll show you the setup here. We'll give everyone the tour while there's a little bit of break here. A lull in the action. Actually, there is no lull. They're just taking a break here. These guys are Mike's staring at this phone for 8 hours.
I'm gonna have to wear my glasses.
The fish don't stop.
My problem is I need it nice and quiet.
You don't need your ears to see, bro.
Hey, see the size of these
What are
things?
you talking about? You're Will Smith, brother.
Will.
Okay, what was I doing
Let's
again?
get back to scoring.
What was I doing
Something I
again?
didn't do very
I'm gonna show everyone the scoring
we got
headquarters here.
Junior and Michael.
There
Third
might be an
fish.
echo here though, but we'll see. Let's see if I can
Yeah, we'll just have to turn that to see.
just mute me.
Third fish.
Third fish.
I'm gonna show you all the behind the scenes of everything that goes down here. Allow mic and cam access.
19
Okay, I'll
inches.
allow mic and cam
19?
access.
Yeah.
But I will mute myself.
Okay, 3.
And then settings, I'll put the camera forward.
Pretty demanding, eh?
Ultra
Nah.
wide.
Pretty demanding, eh?
A little bit.
Just tell them to F off, bro. Okay, so there's that. So let me enter the studio.
Okay, you got that one?
Yeah.
Coffee warmer up?
Backstage cam, I'm gonna call it.
Not even warm. You said 30 seconds. Oh yeah, we'll better put it in there for like 2 minutes.
Oh, so there's another upgrade.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa,
Oh,
breaking
oh.
things, breaking things.
that sounded like something snapped.
Here, let me take that off
Let's
for a
wrap around
second.
your foot still.
Oh, so we go.
So this is knocking out.
So they got another
like
one
that.
here.
You can see here.
Who is
This
this?
is back. This is all the screens we've
Internet.
got. And
Okay. This is knocking out the 18.5.
Santos on the paper,
23 1/4.
and then he's got the awesome spreadsheet that Divine made for us there with all the calculations. That is the live leaderboard there. I told Mike to use a tablet.
We
It
tried- we
wasn't,
tried
it
it.
wasn't
It doesn't
working
work.
proper,
It does not work.
It
properly.
does not work.
Because
Because
WhatsApp
Apple
is
does
for.
not use WhatsApp. WhatsApp app doesn't work on
So
Apple.
Mike needs the biggest phone on the market is what we need there.
23.25, you said?
Anyway,
Correct.
kickerfish.ca.
23.25.
You go there to kickerfish.ca. Let me and we'll
Yeah.
go to the
Okay,
Icebreaker
got
Elite
it.
Series. I'm gonna pull up this conversion chart that I was talking about. There's the
So now
conversion
their
chart.
smallest is
All
21.
right, so I got the conversion chart up and I'll look at it. But a minimum is 2.22 pounds for an 18 incher. And then a 30 incher is 11.22. And I mean, you can get 31.75 equals
so
30,
Joe and
13.41.
Okay.
But yeah, what was I saying? A 20 incher is
11.
3.11
Second.
actually.
yeah.
So that is that there. But anyway, that's the
24 inches.
backstage. I'm gonna get the score back up here again.
24 inches.
24.
I like this score like that. There you go. I like that better.
Excuse me.
Fish just keep coming in, man.
So Jomar and EJ's second fish was a 24.
Jeff and Branko.
24 incher, so that's a good one.
Andrew.
And that 24 incher adds
Okay.
5.57 pounds. So there you go. So
Yeah.
a 24
16.
is 5.57.
Fourth fish.
Quick math, Santos. 5 times 5.57.
5 times. It's going to be almost close to 30.
No, 27 and 27 and 3/4 or so, bro. Anyway,
Close.
21 and
but
3/4.
basically 524s is what you're
21.
aiming at. Now,
21 and 3/4.
obviously, if you have a 20 incher, you can make that up with a bigger one kind of thing, but that's
That
what
was our
sort of what
fourth
you're
one, right?
targeting.
Yeah.
People in the line this morning talking to everybody and see how confident they were. People weren't as confident today as they have been all last 3 tournaments. Last 3 tournaments was like minus 35. The first one, they're like, oh, we're still gonna hammer them. They're saying today, people are like, I don't know. Branko and Jeff
Branko
Lauren.
is not
Branko was
scored yet.
not.
He is not confident.
He
at
was
all.
not. Oh yeah, look, you're right. Like, have they scored? They haven't
Scored
scored yet.
anything, No.
Branko was not confident this morning
He's not confident
at all. It's
Oh.
true.
Phone call.
Yeah. Scoring headquarters. We do have constant communication with all the anglers.
Yeah.
Anything goes down, you know, we've helped some anglers. If say there's lots of rules. If say anglers run out of bait, say it's so good that you run out of bait, you can leave to go get more bait if you really had to. You can't take bait for anybody. Like there's no contact with other people on the ice. You can't just find your buddies on the ice and go stock up.
And
You
borrow
can't
some,
can't
no.
do that. No, like you can't. There's a 100-foot radius between all teams. 100-foot radius between everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody. 1 kilometer radius from Donovan though. Sorry, bro. 100-foot. 100.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon.
100-foot radius.
Too soon, brother.
I was talking about radius, so I had to. It just came in. Holy shit.
Don't get
But-
started, man.
You can, like, you would have to sign out here, and then you could on a road. So you dozen minutes already.
Yeah.
You can. whatever it is, kind of whatever. We've had auger malfunctions, for example. If we have some spare augers, you can come here and pick it up from us and back. I mean, you lose some fishing time, but I mean, it's part of the sport. I mean,
so happens about breakdowns.
Tournaments have boat breakdowns, equipment malfunctions, you name it. It's all part of it, right? So you have to be prepared. I mean, you want to have all the bait that you need and all the equipment, but things happen too. But like I said, these anglers can't just go. Like some people are like, oh, what if someone fishing right beside them catches a 30 and they hand it over? Well, no, you can't do that. In this day and age, with all the cell phones, as we know all too well, like people will catch it. Oh, geez. But yeah, safety.
There's always someone watching, man. Always.
Yeah, but they definitely can't do that or whatever. No. People are good, police themselves. We've got a cool group here of anglers. These are all awesome sticks. They can all catch their own fish. Yeah, like it's been going really good, man. How you finding like seeing all these greenback samplers? I know you want to go drop a line for sure.
We want to fish. We always want to fish.
There's a hole right by you there, man. You're too busy.
Hey, man, we're too busy, man. Like me and Mike, we always thought we could fish, but it's not gonna happen, man. We gotta fish.
There's Leon Delanek. Hi, it's me, Leon.
Hi, it's me, Leon.
Show us up.
Yeah, Jeremy's not joking. Jeremy's not joking. The first tournament, they were busy for the whole day. Like they didn't even have a chance to take a leak.
Yeah. No. 4 hours, and there was a lunchtime lull, and then 3 hours of solid fishing.
But we do notice when the bite is on, and then slows down a bit, and then it turns on again.
I was gonna ask, do you notice any bite windows? You can actually see.
You actually see, like in the morning up until 12, 1, it's steady, and then it slows down for about 30 minutes to an hour, and then just goes again.
So we end at 4 o'clock, but 2:30 on, 2:30 to the last minute is continuous fish again. Like that started that evening bite. Now I guess with the time sun going down a little bit later, maybe not as much, but especially in that first tournament, that last hour or like 3 o'clock to 4 was nuts, bro.
It's almost like the beginning of the day.
Yeah. Morning bite and then that. So yeah, all kinds of things. It's true though. I
mean, we may get a bigger lull today because there's only 9 less teams.
That too. That
and
helps.
Tomorrow probably another bigger lull because now me and Mike will only be doing the A side, the 10 teams tomorrow.
But I'm on all 41 chats, so this phone I'm gonna have to silence it because it's gonna go.
It's gonna non-stop all day.
Shane Nickel, Troy Barkman with a fish here. They've got 3 so far: 23, 18 and a quarter, 21.75.
Yeah,
they've got one here. I can do an unofficial score on it. This will be their 4th fish. Oh shit, that looks like a good fish, bro.
Don't screw up Mike, man. We have a system.
So I won't. This is only on my chat. It'll still be unread on his.
Yeah.
Nice photo though. Completely perfect photo. Nice and clear. Fat. Unofficial 23 for those guys. So that's gonna add another 4.87 pounds to their thing, and so they're gonna get further up into the top 10. Let's try your top 10 window, bro. So
let's see if we can make this work.
Mouse. There, click that.
Double click it. Now
I'm out.
Oh no. No. You go to the slideshow. Or you could have just went to the slideshow and hit the arrow. You should go to display and make that thing on top of each other because it's side to side. Eh?
Yeah.
So go all the way to the side.
Close this first.
Now just go back to number 1. No, don't close. Don't close it. You can just don't even minimize it. Just go to Excel. Okay, so you're in Excel again. If you get the mouse to that display. Oh, we're there. And then just I don't know, click. And then boom. Top 10 teams after day 1 will fish the day 2 5. So that's how you can alternate it, bro.
Just click it back.
Like if you click it, it should go. It ended.
Oh shoot!
No, arrow. See this arrow? That's how you slide.
So it's back and forth.
Yeah. So anyway, so currently, if you're in the top 10 screenshot moment there, if the tournament were to end right now, these guys would qualify for tomorrow. But look at Blake and April out of Westman, Manitoba. They got a 30-inch at the start, so now you just need
2 teams with 30.
4 more big bites. But that's their only fish so far.
Yeah, both of them.
I mean, it's a good fish.
2 teams have a 30, but that's only.
Isn't that funny? Look at it. Smallest fish, 30.
Yeah.
Your smallest fish is a 30-incher. Oh, that.
You can tell the boards that Sackles didn't wash because I can't read it.
Whatever.
Do need clean boards. It does help.
21.
I don't know.
If you're wondering, the chat that we're using is WhatsApp.
Yeah.
WhatsApp is the
Yeah.
app of choice
And that
for
was
communicating
Barker?
between all the teams.
That was the third fish, right?
The
Fourth.
files come through
Okay.
their
Fourth
highest
fish.
res.
Fourth?
Yeah.
So
21.
okay, so Santos got to get his mouse back to where he wants it to be.
So,
That was a 21.
21,
Yeah.
yeah.
21 inches.
What did I see?
23.
You said 23.
Unofficial, but
That's why we have verifiers.
oh, that's why I was looking at their first fish. What did I see? I was looking at their first fish.
Hey,
They do
see-
have a
hey,
23.
look, you see this? For people like you.
Yeah, 21. I'm like,
That's
wait
why,
a
that's
second.
why I didn't record anything.
Eh?
Didn't put it in.
Oh, and we weren't going to record it. We have a system, right? We can't
Yeah.
mess with the system. But
No.
Well, apparently we can.
Bassmaster Classic is going on right now.
I
And
gotta
we're
get
cheering
this
on our
back so it
Canadian
doesn't shut off.
CDP Nation friends of the show there. Jeff Gustafson is a regular guest on the show there. Cooper Gallant's been on the show one time, and he's
up there,
he's in
man.
second place right now at the Bassmaster
Well, let's
Classic.
find out.
That's going on at the same time down in Lake of the Cherokees in Oklahoma. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a top 10. We're going to go back to the full board, bro.
Full board.
No, you got to click there once, and that is your full standings right now. So Brandon Elliott and Brendan Stascom, even with the 30-incher, still on the outside looking in. Although they are tied for 10th. How it works is there are tiebreakers.
They got a 30?
All the rules,
Yeah, you said.
all the rules are on the
Must be mistaken.
kickerfish.ca. But it goes by not timestamp. It goes by your next biggest fish. So let's say Blake and April score an 18.5, and then Brandon and Brendan score a 19. They would finish higher in the standings by virtue of their second fish being bigger by half an inch. But that's how it goes. So there are tiebreaker rules in place. But the dinging is slowed down, Mike. Hey, what time is it now?
That's it. So
10:09 and digging is slowed down?
Yep.
That's interesting. These guys were saying that. They were saying that it wasn't going to be hot as heavy.
Yeah.
Well, like you said it earlier, I was talking to Branko and just shook his head. He's just going to have a hard time.
No good.
So why
He
is that
said
then?
No good.
Like, why is that?
Oh, I guess the fish are starting to move a lot more, right?
March Madness, though.
Well, why don't we bring in somebody that's on this lake every day?
Doesn't want to be
He
seen.
doesn't
just
want
yet.
to be.
Does not exist at the moment.
Not existing, right?
Now, bro science.
I just think they're moving a lot.
A lot faster than usual.
Like they're
They're heading to spawning grounds.
And you
or the
think-
guys aren't pushing deeper.
My guess was I think a lot this time of year people do like to fish the shallow, and there have been really good shallow bites.
Yeah.
But I think people should be fishing deep. Myself,
You can start shallow.
if I was competing today, I know I would be deeper, bro.
You'd be going deeper.
I
Like,
know
I'm
that-
talking deep. When I say deep, I'm 14, but 14 plus.
No, like 16 to 18 feet.
And
Fine.
when we say
It's like
shallow,
water, man.
shallow is like 2 to 9.
Yeah.
Well, there's a big wide
But then I
area
have-
that's
then I
9 to
got somebody
13.
that's pointing to the sky, so obviously deeper than that yet.
Oh, that jeez.
Really? Eh?
It's like I don't know. Not that we know anything here, but where these guys are. But we're talking like bro science.
Ooh, Ebert's finally get a master.
Oh,
here we
big
go.
fish
That-
alert.
Either that or
It's a big
he's just
stinky fish.
he's just small.
Well, James
Look
isn't
at-
the
look
biggest
at the
guy.
size of that thing.
Look at that.
Holy fuck, that's 29.
Go
I'll get- I
stick that
haven't seen
thing
the
in
measurement.
there.
I haven't seen it yet. I
Wanna
say
guess?
it's a 30. I say it's over 30.
I say 29.25.
And James doesn't smile that often, and he's smiling. So that, I bet you that.
Big
30,
fish
I think 30.25.
Oh yeah, here.
This will be the fourth
Look
master
at how
angler of the
fat
day.
That thing is.
30.25.
It looks like a tuna.
Jeez, they are heavy though. And people are like, "Well, your conversion chart
Hey,
Isn't accurate. Wow.
good thing I took all your money.
It's over 30.
It's a 30-incher.
Another one
30.
30 inches.
on the dot. Official score.
Like on the dot. Look.
Yeah.
So it doesn't cross. It hits the 30-inch line.
Yeah,
We've got a
didn't cross.
30-incher. Holy jeez.
Just so everybody at home.
Santos will plug that in. Hebert and Hebert are currently in 12th place with 2 fish, a 23, a 25, and now a 30. And then Santos hits the sort. And that's going to jump them into 4th place with 22.41 pounds for 3 fish. They still got 2 more to fill in the blanks there. Wow.
Yep. Way to go.
Now, 2 hours in, we've got about
just
half
so
the blanks
everybody can
filled
see
in. Here.
why we're like in just awe on how fat this thing is.
Yeah, show it, bro. Show it. Here, I'll take. Let me put it big. Boom. Wow, big
Look at that
fish
thing.
alert.
Look at how fat this thing is.
James Hebert, 30 inches.
Leon thought you were talking about him for a second. He came right in.
As far as integrity of the competition, like we share everything. Mike can share the measurement shot if you want. Like it's all there.
Yeah.
These things are all there. We have it all filed away. If anyone wanted, like really, if people wanted to question, I want to question their score. I want to see these measurement shots. Like there was one time, like Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby had one fish where Martin was hugging it. Like, you know, we all know the classic push out. He was hugging this 30-incher, and people are like, there's no way that's 30 inches. So it didn't look big. But on the board, flat out 30 inches. So it does make a difference whether you have this fish into your body or not.
Here comes another master.
Fish.
Another master? Who? What team?
5th fish, team 14. Cousins and Bailey and Greg.
Bailey and Greg currently in
These
5th
things are
place.
massive.
They need one more fish to round out their limit, and it sounds like it's going to be a master. Holy jeez.
I think this might even
Holy crap.
go for big fish of the year.
Okay, stop. Don't say nothing. Big fish of the year is 31.75 inches.
31 and a half.
Oh, jeez, it was close. It was close. 31 and a half?
31 and a half.
Them's a big fish, bro.
Right there.
Yeah.
1308. I think by calculate. Divine, are you watching right now? Divine, are you watching? Everything over 31 inches isn't calculating the right weight.
Uh-oh.
But I'll have to fix that on the fly here. Because watch.
14.
5 inches.
We just have to plug in the right number.
31.5.
Yeah.
Because a 31.5 is 13.08 pounds. But it only gives him 11.5 something.
Okay, so
I'll correct it in a second.
okay, so we'll correct that.
But yeah, that's a 13-pound fish. I'll have to correct that. Divine has a file here. It says do not touch. Should I? I shouldn't do it just yet. That's the unofficial weight anyway right now. That's unofficial weight. Yeah. Wow. Holy geez, that puts him into 1st place. They've got like 32 pounds and change. Holy geez. Almost got big fish of the season. Did it hit the line or it crossed anywhere? Or did you have to round that up?
No,
Just
hit it.
and a half. Yeah.
Oh man, another millimeter and it would have tied actually.
So
And then we'd be going by their 2nd biggest fish. But that $500 big fish of the season brought to you by Two Rivers Boat Works. $500 cash, baby. Holy jeez. That's insane.
what's the smallest?
Your smallest is 22.5.
So there's not a lot of fish yet, but there's some big fish
Some
going on.
big
That's
fish,
5
man.
masters already. It's
You know,
huge, bro.
1,
That is huge.
2, 3, 4.
So I need to share my
Yeah, you
screen.
got 5 masters so far, man.
Entire screen. There we go. Okay, now I got this. Anyway, I'm gonna figure it out. While we figure that out, let's go to commercial. Big shout out here to our
Brandon Elliott.
sponsors here, Eskimo
Is
and
there a second
Ion.
Yeah.
Play a commercial.
Christ,
Another.
Another master? Wow.
30 and a
Big
half.
fish alert. We have another big fish alert here. Another big fish. The team number 25, Brandon Elliott and Brendan Staska, are just scored the 6th master angler. So they got a 30 and they got a 30 and a half.
Not only mastered the second 30.
Holy jeez, not just a master. They've got shit. At this rate, what are they going to score, Santos? Like we're looking at the 530s or whatever. Holy
yeah, this
jeez, man.
That's going to be what, 55 pounds at least?
That pushes them up into 5th place with 22.74.
Look at that.
Let's see if is a 30 and a half scoring right though. Let me go. A 30 and a half is 11.82. I bet you that's still scoring as 11.5.
The 30 was 11.22.
The 30s is scoring right.
Yeah.
But that 30 and a half.
So they should have 20. 23. What do they have here? Yeah, they should have 23.
So that's still scoring at, it's stopping at 11.52.
Like that, yeah.
11.52 is the high score. That's what it is. Yeah. So we're gonna have to adjust that high score to get it all the way. Shit, if someone gets a 34, holy smokes!
Oh jeez,
isn't that crazy? Anyway, I'll show you the same chart. We'll get that fixed. The same chart that I'm looking at here.
Yeah, so we're good.
Is that there?
The first one, yeah. Okay.
So that's all on kickerfish.ca. Check it out there. We have our Meet the Anglers here. So they're not all the same anglers from the beginning. Some of them have alternates. There's Sasaki is not in the championship here. Matt Wiedemann came off the bench to score. We had 2 ladies, April Willis out of Wellwood, Manitoba in here. Fantastic. Those are the Heberts over there. We got Filipinos in this. Joe Marnije represent. Caden Siwak is a young gun there up there with Kianski, 19 years old. We got another young team as well. We got Brett Herekasi and Devin Fosty, 18 and 19 years old, joining. A couple American teams, Sheldon and Jim. They had their alternate hunter fish the first one for them. And another American team here, Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby, as we talked about, from South Dakota. It's fantastic. Huge thank you to all our anglers that joined the tour this year. Hope to see you all next year. 20 of them have already qualified. The 20 fishing today have qualified to fish next year. Other ones here, such as here, see Kyle Dodd's still the old partner there, but Brett and Devin, you see the young guys there. They did not qualify to fish the championship, so they'll have to earn their tour card. They're fishing tomorrow, and they're ready to get at it. Dave Pyatt, and there's the other lady fishing, Jennifer Troutman. Hopefully we see more. Steve and Todd are going to be fishing tomorrow. They're the Ghost team. All the rules are here explaining how the tour cards work and stuff like that. So there actually might be some teams that'll, if they don't make the top 10 today, that might split up and try to earn a card with a new partner. They were talking. So
they're already asking about that. Eh?
Yeah, everything's got to shake out today here. We'll see how it all shakes out. But
what did you say?
20 3/4.
When is the next perch or crappie turn? That's Dave Tucker.
No kidding. You didn't even have to say anything. You didn't know that, right?
Bro, it's too early on a Saturday to screw around with panfish, bro. I'm going to make a crappie tour.
Damn, Tucker, eh?
Tucker's going to sponsor the crappie tour.
Yeah. I don't even think Tucker's ever caught a crappie. That's why he's pissed off.
He's never caught. You've never caught a crappie, bro.
Because he uses like anchors for blood.
Half-ounce chartreuse.
Chartreuse. Never, ever changed it.
That's what he uses. He caught a muskie that way, though.
Did he?
Down at Nestor Falls. He caught a muskie.
23.
Incidental, but it counts. So
23 set?
Yeah.
Who scored a 23?
Branko
and Jeff Lauren slowly making their way up there. That's their first fish?
Yeah.
Oh, they're really slowly making their way up there, but we only have 2 teams now that haven't scored yet.
Jesus, they sent me pictures all mixed up.
Perry and DK
There's another one.
and Andrew P and Ian P. P&P Music Factory are still yet to score. If I'm not mistaken, both those teams had long drives, though.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, they're going far, eh? They told you?
They had long drives from, if I'm not mistaken, a few of those teams
Okay,
do.
like I'm really confused here.
So, yeah.
Take your time, bro.
1A, 1A, 1A,
All kinds.
Zero.
Huge thanks to Lawrence. Lawrence helped out with a prize there, a big ice bundle. Let's play a commercial. Go to commercial again.
Introducing HDS Pro. Watch fish reacting to your lure live with Active Target 2. Get game-changing clarity in the megahertz range with the new Active Imaging HD sonar. Find the richest fishing spots with CMAP's charts. Take full control of your boat with the ultimate fishing system. HDS Pro. The more you see, the more you catch.
What's it under general?
So it doesn't go to sleep?
Yeah.
It's like battery storage or stuff like that. No. Then it would be like display and brightness.
Display, yeah.
To not make it go to sleep.
There.
Back. It had a 2-minute at the bottom there. You can make it never. Boom. There you go, Mike.
I learned something.
There you go. The tablet will not shut up.
Piss around with it.
Well, Mike was saying this laptop only duplicates the screen. Wow, no, bro. I just changed the setting, bro.
Just because I want to watch this, that's why. In my downtime.
Yeah, Bassmaster Classic going on right now. Check that out, bassmaster.com. They've got live action there too.
I think Fancy Fisher, I think you're in 8th place right now, bro.
Get out of here.
You're in 8th
Oh
right
my!
now.
I thought I picked all shit, guys.
No, you're in 8th. From when I last looked.
Don't worry, after today, Cooper Gallant's in 3rd right now. Justin Hammer.
I picked the wrong guy. I put Chris Johnston.
Look at me.
I'm in 22nd. Hey. My guys are just falling apart.
But yeah.
Well, at least I picked the winner so far. First place so far.
Me too.
So next year we're gonna have a B-side open again next year. So I mean, if you're watching from the States or Saskatchewan or wherever, or even if you're local, but you can only do one tournament, it's hard. I mean, understandable. It's hard to commit to 4 events. They are only 1-dayers though.
Team 22.
This is the only 2-day competition is a series championship.
Yep.
So they're 1-day competitions.
This is our 3rd fish.
You know, life's busy. People have hockey, you name it. But if you're going to do one, we'll have the B-side open again next year. Bigger prizes, bigger cash for that one as well, so you can get in on the action. But as far as fishing the tour, it's you can't now. I mean, you have to qualify, so it'll come out of the pool from tomorrow, and then these 20 teams have their tour cards. So that's the tour next year again.
23. It doesn't break
the
line.
Yeah.
Piotrowski and Price, they are making the long drive back. No fish in the first 3 spots. See, look at that. You know, like we got on the ice coverage there. Andrew Piotrowski and Ian Price. You can see at the bottom there, just above the
23.5, right?
above the line there, have yet to score. They're going to change spots now, so they are moving spots. And if you see them score a fish soon, then you'll know that the move worked. Go get them, bros. Go get them, guys. Come on, P&P. Come on, you guys. You got this. But sometimes bailing on a spot, some people get really married to a place, especially if you got fish there, especially if you got fish the day before, or you're seeing them on your sonar.
Thing, yeah.
If you're seeing fish, people have a hard time leaving. But it makes it so easy now with all this forward-facing cheater sonar
I'm looking at it again.
that if you don't see anything, it's a ghost town. It makes it way easier to leave and just keep going till you find some. So these guys are going on to Plan C now. So good luck to them. Go get them, guys. Come on. Lots of time in the day. It's super early. But we do have 5 teams that have scored their limit. The lowest 5-fish limit is in 8th place right now. Tyler Manzik and Jamie McMillan, comprising of a 20, an 18, a 24, 23, and a 19. So they've got lots of room to grow. Lots of room to grow there. Peter Weedman and Matt Weedman, 4 fish. Holding on to 9th place. Brandon Kintop and Jesse Gimaterek. They have a 4th place under their belt there. One of the earlier events there, the Q2. Qualified for the championship. So far, they're on the inside. They are inside the cut for the moment. And that's with 3 fish compared to 11th and 12th who have 4. I am going to have to call Divine though and try to fix that big fish.
The 4th fish now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to play some music for a little bit here. And
19.
Go check my dead stick outside. But we'll be back at 11 with more commentary. You're going to get caught up on these fish here, see if any more big fish alerts and stuff like that. But we'll be back at 11 o'clock. But the live leaderboard will keep going. Santos will keep plugging away. And we're going to get that other thing there fixed. So let me play some music here. Let's try to play a song that has no swears. How about one that has no swears? Would be nice.
And you got another one?
So this is the 5th fish now.
Who got their 5th fish?
Same team, Kintop and
Kintop Gimitarek with their 5th fish. Sending them in. Getting further into the top 10.
I was gonna blow on this.
Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie que yo parezca en él. Como que ella quiere, disfruta la noche, lo anormal. Creo que el novio teme que su relación va a terminar. Se da cuenta que no necesita a alguien más. Quiere un selfie para su Instagram. Ella ya no quiere relación, alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y cervezas, baby, que goza la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, No tiene sueños, solamente en sus sueños. Nos ponemos risueños con un norteño y mi flow brasileño. Yo te juro que es bueno, Ya me doy el palo, es empate si lo desigualo. Le gusta lo honesto y lo malo, me traje un regalo. Ella ya no quiere relación, alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y cervezas, baby, que goza la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, Dime todo lo que ella quiere, nada ha sido regalado. Entre más independiente, más quiero estar a su lado. Esas nenas, mata, es que más, ella está plena la noche entera. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que ella parezca en mí, No, I said, Icebreaker. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en él. Como que ella quiere, disfruta la noche, lo anormal. Creo que el novio teme que su relación va a terminar. Se da cuenta que no necesita a alguien más. Quiere un selfie para su Instagram. Ella ya no quiere relación, alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y cervezas, baby, que goza la vida y lo hacen esa mujer, perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, que yo parezca en mí. No tienes sueños, solamente en sus sueños. Nos ponemos risueños con un norteño y mi flow brasileño. Yo te juro que es bueno, ya me doy el palo. Ese empate si lo desigualo. Le gusta lo honesto y lo malo. Me traje un regalo. Ella ya no quiere relación. Alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y ser de esos pibis que goza la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, que yo parezca en mí. Dime todo lo que ella quiere, nada ha sido regalado. Entre más independiente, más quiero estar a su lado. Esas nenas, mata, es que más. Ella está plena, la noche entera. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, ella quiere ver. Para que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, que yo parezca en mí. No, 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 no. No hice, Icebreaker. Rap, no. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver. Pa' que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí. Como que ella quiere disfruta la noche, lo anormal. Creo que el novio teme que su relación va a terminar. Se da cuenta que no necesita a alguien más. Quiere un selfie para su Instagram. Ella ya no quiere relación. Alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y ser de esos pibis que goza la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver. Para que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, que yo parezca en mí. No tiene sueños, solamente en sus sueños. Nos ponemos risueños con un norteño y mi flow brasileño. Yo te juro que es bueno, ya me doy el palo. Ese empate si lo desigualo. Le gusta lo honesto y lo malo. Me traje un regalo. Ella ya no quiere relación. Alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y ser de esos pibis que goza la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, ella quiere ver. Para que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, que yo parezca en mí. Dime todo lo que ella quiere, nada ha sido regalado. Entre más independiente, más quiero estar a su lado. Esas nenas, mata, es que más. Ella está plena, la noche entera. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie. selfie, ella quiere ver, a que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, que ella parezca, no, I said, Icebreaker, esa chica quiere selfie, ella quiere ver, a que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, que yo parezca como que ella quiere, disfruta la noche, lo anormal, que el novio teme que su relación va a terminar, se da cuenta que no necesita a alguien más, quiere un selfie para su Instagram. Ella ya no quiere relación, alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar
Got it. We got it fixed now.
Again.
Big fish. This is going to be the right score when I get back. So this is all fixed now. I'm in.
Maybe it's going off my phone.
I wonder what this is going. This is going off my phone. Here.
The relationship coming up with
No. This one's working. It's not on my phone. I don't know who's going off on, but it has internet. Okay, yeah, all these scores will be correct now.
minimize that. Minimize that. Minimize that. Then go back down. Get the internet working again.
Yes.
Yeah. Exit out. Okay.
Mute it, right?
Yeah. Mute. Camera off. Video.
Here, I'll look here. But
But
you
Eric,
need
you want to get
an entire screen. With that, share. Okay, now I can put it in. All right, I want to be back to where you started. I just lost all my videos that I came up.
Sorry, Eric.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what happened? Oh, really?
It just zapped
But
it.
that was on equal mode, right? So
Oh, yeah.
Right again. If yours kept going, right? So that means that,
The laptops came in because they have battery, right? So.
no, I know, but your internet is connected.
Oh, mine's stayed
Make sure
connected.
we're still on the internet.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so 11 o'clock we'll be back. It's the name. We'll be back live again with commentary at 11 o'clock, 20 minutes or so, but we did get the weights fixed. So everything above 30.5 inches is now scoring the way it's supposed to score. So these are the correct scores. That is the official, unofficial top 20 there.
Thanks to the Vine's 24/7.
We had to call India. We had to call Asia for technical support here.
You can understand their English.
How do we?
You guys aren't all that good on computer. I know.
Eh. come these weights aren't scoring right? What's with this conversion chart? No, but it's just a simple number in the formula.
Just
It was supposed to be how many more rows down instead of that. So, but that is correct though. So 33.13 pounds. Bailey Cousins and Greg Adder. You gotta think that they're safely in the top 10 now. No,
I think so. I mean, well, look at the fish that they have. They can upgrade. I mean,
31 and a
they
half.
got 3 of them that are under 20, like 23 and under, right? So
I'm gonna pull that thing again. They can still upgrade. What's that smallest fish? 22.
their smallest fish is at 22 and a half.
So we're
So
probably gonna. Now, if you're wondering on what the biggest weight was, that was last tournament Q3, 43 pounds for 5 fish, 1 day. 43 pounds. That was huge, man. That's huge. Okay, we'll pull up the conversion chart again. I'll zoom it. They're catching fish out there, bro.
no, not our guys.
Not ours.
Oh, I'm gonna film them. I'm gonna go film them. Here, I'm gonna show the.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, didn't I say we're gonna be live at 11? We're gonna go live at. I gotta. What am I saying?
Start up again.
Go live again?
No, 11 o'clock.
Man, I have to we have to start recording again.
You know me, I just can't wait to start talking.
Okay, so this is Branko's.
Never met a
second
mic
one.
I didn't
Remember
like.
The first one, 0A.
Okay, so I got the conversion chart here now. We're good.
22 and a half.
So that 31 and a half that Cousins and Adder caught
22 and a half, second one.
gave them 13.08 pounds. Huge fish. Who just scored?
Well, Branko, we're missing one of his holders.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's official now.
Trevor
They've got 2
and
fish.
Chad, team 15.
Second place team is upgrading. Their smallest fish
Yep.
is 22.75.
Why are these fish so fat?
Look at that. They're
Look
gorging.
how fat this thing is. The
That's
scales are coming off.
These things are ready to spawn. That's why we eat those things and take all the eggs.
Can't get, eh?
Can't kill them anymore. Anything over 55 centimeters, 20, like say 22 inches kind of thing, goes back into the water. So all these fat mamas. I had a fat mama joke, but I'm not going to say it.
Oh,
I'm not going to say it, but yeah, all the fat mamas are back in the water ready to spawn. Let's
What's your
get it
smallest?
on.
hold on. 27 and a half.
So that last fish was a 27 and a half?
Yeah.
Damn, that's their biggest fish, actually.
Smallest fish now is 23.5.
Boom, their smallest is 23 and a half now. That puts them at 32.2 pounds. You got to think 1 and 2 are sort of stuck in the top 10 now. You think? You got to be.
Okay,
I think they should be safe.
Peter and Matt,
Not to discourage all the other teams, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
you're battling for 8 spots now.
4th fish.
Now, 24-7-8 could end up outside looking in
Oh,
for sure.
fifth one.
5th.
You got it. Trying to get to that 28-pound mark is what I feel.
23
has to be
and a
done.
quarter.
All the beeps are coming in again.
Makes their smallest fish.
Who is this, brother? Weedman and Weedman.
Yeah.
Weedman and Weedman rounding out their limit. They're in 10th place right now. They want to get further up the charts there.
Smallest is 20.
23.25 gives them 21.7. That'll move them up into 7th place.
Jason and Russ.
3rd place team, Jason Hildebrand and Russ Thiessen are scoring another fish here. Their smallest fish is 20.75. If they're submitting, looks like they're going to upgrade. By how much? We will find out. I was just saying
21 inches.
21 inches. They're upgrading by a quarter inch. Now, just to see what that does, 20.75 is 3.5 pounds. A 21 incher is 3.64. So 0.14 pounds. But every fraction counts here. I mean, we've seen the difference between money and prizes and not coming down to just really a salted minnow. You know what I
It
mean?
was a couple of the tournaments ago, man. Between 11th and 10th, remember?
Yeah, man. Fraction. We're talking fraction.
We got phone calls after.
We have to go double check. We're double checking scores,
Yeah,
everything.
They have another fish here.
And we say unofficial, official leaderboard because this all has to get verified again. We go through all the pictures at the end of the day. We go through all the clipboard.
Yeah.
Make sure. And we
Jason
have
and
caught
Russ,
some quarter-inch discrepancies and stuff like
24
that. So
3/4.
we have to do the absolute verification. We go dark at 3:30. They still have until 4 o'clock to fish. But that dark time, even the half hour after end time, we're still doing verifying to make sure it's all correct. But yeah, this is very close to official here.
24.75.
Someone got a 24.75.
Same team.
Okay, what's their smallest?
One. Their smallest now is a 23.
Hello. And they
That
haven't
was
even
Ike
got
and Hesby.
Nope.
So that moves them up to third place now.
Who's that?
Ike and Hesby, 26.30.
Who'd you just give that to? The 23.
Ike and Hesby.
No.
This is what we're talking about. Now we
Jason
double
and
check.
Russ. Same team.
We go back down and we check it again. It was not Ike and Hesby.
Nope.
I knew we were on Hildebrand and Thiessen, going up by a fraction there, but they had back-to-back catches here, looks like.
Sure.
Santos will get that corrected.
24.75 is their last one.
So
We'll watch. We'll watch
Hildebrand-
Santos
Hildebrand
correct that.
Thiessen,
Okay.
24.75.
While he's at that, we're going to commercial.
Okay.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Necesita alguien más, quiere un selfie para su Instagram. Ella ya no quiere relación, alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y cervezas, baby, de gozar.
27.
I was talking to while it was on mute.
18.35.
Yeah.
These guys are just fixing that up there.
What is it?
20.75.
I was laughing at
yeah.
Kyle Mack there. Chad Unrum, your
20.75.
biggest fan.
21.
Yeah.
24.75.
I was gonna say these Winkler teams. Winkler just pumps out some solid sticks. Trevor Hubert and Chad Unrum, sponsored by Birkenstock Farms.
Lots of
I
talk.
think it is. I'll have to check it. But yeah,
That's why
Jason
I wrote it
Hildebrand,
down.
Russ Thiessen out of Winkler as well. That town just pumps up
Wojcik.
solid sticks.
Yeah.
Solid sticks
Where are
here.
they?
Wojcik and Simpson scoring another one here. They've got a couple smaller ones, but everything helps. Got to keep climbing your way to 10th place. These guys have been at the bottom always, all three tournaments, and then at the
Team,
afternoon they
Third
climb
fish.
up. They've been 7th, 7th, and 10th. So whatever their plan is, it's working, and looks like they're going to do it again here today.
18 and a half.
But an 18 and a quarter might not do it though. But
18 and a half.
18 and a half might not do it, but they still gotta score here. Still gotta get your 5. Start from there.
Now we know your wife was.
Oh God. Yeah,
Okay, their next
cool
fish.
stuff. Anyway,
Oh, another one.
yeah, come back in 10 minutes again. I still never went to
Better
go.
than
I was
18
gonna
and a
go.
half.
Stretch the legs out here first.
24
Back in a bit.
inches.
Que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, lo que quiere. Out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? get tired of talking. I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I will go. The stains will always show. Trapped inside a fake reality. Bad days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? Did I lead you on to think that I was gone? Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Once in a while, I get tired of talking. I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I will go. The stains will always show. Trapped inside a fake reality. Bad days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? Did I lead you on to think that I was gone? Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come to me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Once in a while, I get tired of talking. I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I will go. The stains will always show. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? untrapped reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else?
Last game.
Tanner Irwin, we're back live, bro. You're driving?
Okay.
You in Ontario yet?
Them all added in there.
Yeah. All good.
Jet game at noon, actually. We're
Show
going to
the
watch
10.
that in
Where
here.
are we sitting on the top 10?
Scores are still coming. All those blanks are
What, you
slowly
just
starting to
gotta
get
hit the
filled.
arrow?
Your leaders are still Bailey Cousins and Greg Adder.
No, this.
Oh,
And I think.
Uh-oh.
No.
What?
Just minimize that. You don't have to touch that screen. You just got to go up there.
Oh, here.
Put your mouse there. Anywhere on that screen.
Trying to.
Go sideways.
I saw it.
And just press there once and then use your arrow or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah. Anyway, those are the top 10 teams. Bailey Cousins, Greg Adder in first place, 33.13. We were saying 1 and 2. Ebert and Unruh might be solidified. Maybe.
Look at Brandon Elliott. They got 2 fish, a 30 and a 30 and a half.
Look at that.
And they're in
average,
it. Imagine that sticks though, eh? You only needed 2 fish.
2 fish.
But really,
It shows you.
they can round it out with 3 18-inchers and qualify now. So come on, boys. You just got to get some eaters.
Got to get to that 30.
Yeah.
Right.
There's Leon. Leon's got the eater there. Thank you, bro.
Well,
You need it. I need it. Don't toss it back. I'm eating that thing. I am. Don't toss it back. All right. I'm not skunked over here.
okay.
But Hebert and Hebert, 4th place.
Jumping up, man.
Ike and Hesby. All the usual suspects, though, eh? I mean,
Yeah.
are you surprised by that? Or
Man.
No.
like Hebert Unruh, Hildebrand Thiessen, Hebert and Hebert, Ike and Hesby. I mean, they're right there. Weedman and Weedman. You know?
No surprises on this list for you.
Well,
Elliott-
yeah, there was
Elliott,
one-
it's going
one
to
for me.
change.
One for me.
What's that?
The Elliott and Staska. Usually they have a top goal.
230 inches is doing
But
pretty
230,
good,
they're
though.
great
eh?
start
good.
for them. The
Right
best
now,
start for them.
They're right there, man. So,
So
okay. Over under that, those guys are going to get another 30. But imagine, like, over under they get another 30.
Another 30.
Come on. That'd be, I mean, obviously, it's like they're on big fish then.
it's possible, but what do you think?
Another master then.
Another master?
Another master? Well, they're in the right area, obviously.
I would not be surprised they get another master.
So you're saying over
I'd say over. I'd say,
like
like,
28?
what's your percentage?
If he gets another 30, he's probably going to lose his quarter.
There is a 10% chance they get another 30. But I'm saying there's like a 60% chance they get another master though.
I agree.
Yeah.
27.75 to 29.75. Right? I
I
think
mean,
so.
if they're around big fish like this,
I think so, bro.
looks like it. So
What do you guys think there in comment land? Remember, you can always comment here. Shout out to all of our sponsors. It's the Salle Insurance and Travel Series Championship. We've had 3 qualifiers, and this is the 2-day championship. You see there is 20 teams. These are the top 10 that will fish on day 2 so far. We got 10 other teams on the outside looking in. All our sponsors at the bottom there. Big shout out to Element Custom Baits, Eskimo's Fishing Gear, Hunt Fish MB, Lowrance, the Flag Shop. We are in the Flag Shop scoring headquarters here. We were here for Q2, and we're here for the championship and Westwood Memorials. The championship, by the way, will be at Carlos Cucina in Winnipeg Beach. Come on down. Everyone is welcome tomorrow. That'll be around 4:30. Start heading down. Get some awesome burgers. They got a great menu. I'll pull up the picture here still in a bit here, but we'll get it going there. And that's where all the awards will be after the B-side open and the championship, $10,000 first place.
10 grand.
So in your mind, you're thinking here right now, like in third place is Hebert Thiessen, and they always get them after. So how long before they get?
Okay. I mean, 27 is close, but their smallest fish at 21.
They'll upgrade that. No problem.
They're upgrading that right
upgrading
now.
that.
But they weren't that confident.
What'd you say?
They're upgrading it
Speaking,
right
Go ahead.
speaking of the devil, eh?
So their smallest fish is 21. They've just submitted.
Is this? Hildebrand Thiessen.
So 29.
29.
Look, breaks that.
Holy, it is.
Yeah,
It rounds up to
29.
29, hair under. So Jason Hildebrand, Russ Thiessen, winners of the Q3. Undisputed. These guys are, I'm not even going to say arguably now, this is undisputed number one ranked competitive greenback anglers on the planet. Jason Hildebrand, Russ Thiessen. How many championships under their belt? Let me check. I've got the angler card here. Check where they're at.
Ooh-wee.
29. What does that jump them up to, Santos?
You guys are gonna find out right away. If I can get this mouse to stay in one screen.
You know how much that mouse gets slapped around?
Oh, I know. There you go. Jump up
First
to
place.
first place.
Holy, some more excited, Buck. Holy shit. This guy's like, well, there you go. First place. Wow, Hildebrand
another
Thiessen,
one,
we've got a
man.
new leader.
And they got another fish. bro. That's why.
33.99. They've got more coming here. So their smallest fish now, they just kicked out like a
They kicked out
21.
at 21.
And now
23 and a half.
they're going to kick
Oh.
out a 22.75 for a 23 and a half. That'll add a little bit more weight. That'll push him into the 34-pound mark. And you got to think that 3 teams now have sort of staked their claim to the top 10 tomorrow. And they weren't that confident either this morning. I was just going to say.
So now
No.
their smallest is 23.25.
Wild. That's wild. Still in Manitoba. She said she'd be ready for 7:30. We left at 10:30. At the crack of 10:30, bro.
What's the smallest?
Making their way out out east there. Tanner Irwin is. They can do it. Wilma's cheering them on. Let's go. I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. Troy Kubi, love the coverage, guys. Thanks. Appreciate you, brother. Give us a sub there on the Kicker Fish. Appreciate you guys watching on a Saturday morning. We'll be live until 3:30 p.m. Live leaderboard is going to stay on there. We've got commercials, maybe a few special guests stopping by, but there's no fish on there here, so I don't think anyone's going to stop by because there's no fish here.
25 and a half.
Someone got a 25 and a half. Who was that?
Wojcik. Simpson.
Darren Wojcik, Dave Simpson, bottom of the standings earlier, as they usually do, but as is their MO, they move up every hour that goes by, and now they're in 11th. And this is a good upgrade here. That's going to kick out a small fish and move them up to
Moves them up to seventh place.
seventh place. Holy jeez.
They're always in 7th.
That's
place.
their MO. They have a 7th,
See.
7th, and a 10th place out of the Q1, Q2, Q3.
You know, I'm starting to feel sorry for Majek. He gets himself into the top 10.
Bro, they get in there for
And
a
then
long
all
time.
of a sudden
Leon.
it's-
Yeah.
Strong starts. Right? They got. I mean, they got lots of room to grow here, man. An 18 and a 19
Yeah.
to kick
Oh,
out.
they got
So
lots of room.
They got lots. So.
lots of jockeying going
We
on.
get to take a break.
You can take a break?
You and I, yeah.
20 teams, eh? Tomorrow, 10 teams.
A break from score. You got to start talking. Now is what you got to do. I got to take my jacket off. See my jacket? I went outside. It's freaking cold out
Now
there,
it's hot.
actually. Now it's hot
Eskimo
now.
Jacket, man.
Okay.
But I went to go set my dead stick out there. I got a live minnow wiggling.
now you're
around.
It's the focus.
I bet you that was caught on my rod, probably. Leon! Leon! He came in here with
You
like a
don't have to
19
yell.
incher.
He's probably got it on his phone.
Leon, was that
He's probably
was that on my
watching you, bro.
dead stick?
Lie to him, Leon. Lie to him.
That's my fish. We shared. Was that on my dead stick?
No, that's mine.
On that Dollarama lure?
You didn't like it.
Ah, he just give me a Dollarama spoon. I'm like, "Pah,
Too heavy. Too
what?
heavy.
That's too heavy, bro.
And he hit it.
Well, you got one, yeah.
You got one.
Yeah. Keep it though, bro. I'm gonna eat it.
I ate it already.
So let's look at the top guys. They still got some 23s.
Yeah, those
They can
23s
upgrade
could
that
be.
24. They'll upgrade. Bailey Cousins.
Got
and
22.
They got
move.
they got a couple of 20, mid 22s. They
Oh,
can get rid of
yeah.
that 24, that 23. So if that starts to happen, this board will go crazy. So, and look at Hebert's.
There's going to be a
Everts.
bite,
Look, they still got one fish to get yet.
And they
Hebert's.
got a couple 23s that can move.
Yeah.
right? I found on sunny days like this is pure bluebird skies here right now. You're going to have a lunchtime bite. I think when the fish get sort of acclimated to this sun just beating
They
down.
get used to it.
Branko was like, oh, the sun, they're going to go try and hide. No one's going to eat, but they get a little bit of acclimatized. They get hungry eventually. They're just going
They
to
get
late
used
start
to
to
it,
it. We're going to fill up all these blanks. I'm almost certain of it, man. We're going to fill these blanks up here.
Can't get over it. 2 fish and you're in the top 10.
Where's Andrew and Ian Price? I wonder, they did move. They said they're making a long drive back.
Long drive.
So they went
where did
out.
They go. You think they went all the way to Balsam?
I'm
I
saying
know they did it before.
Perry and Daniel did that the other tournament. So I had a feeling they went there
east
too.
side just quieted right now.
So
Yeah.
they said they're making their way back. Maybe I don't know if the other guys are as well. So we were talking about being married to a spot, an area. When do you cut bait, so to speak?
As soon as you put that forward imaging in the hole and look.
Stupid cheater vision. But yeah, if you see it in it's a ghost town.
Did you go out there and spin the pole as soon as you went out there?
No, Val was spinning it for me, but
Nothing.
Val was spinning.
Val
it.
was spinning
So
for you.
it
Val,
looked like he was looking.
turn it around.
Okay.
We didn't see no
So-
fish though, but we didn't see no fish. You go over to Leon's little deucer.
Yeah.
And he was fighting one, and then he caught it eventually. So there are fish. I mean, this thing's not the end all be all. I mean, it sees 50, 60 feet around, but I guess you have to do a few holes. You try to take an average, right? You can't just drop in
Make
one
it grid.
spot.
No, you got to keep moving.
Like, what if you're just missing
You're
them?
gonna drop it in one spot. Just put in a.
Might as well
a
still flasher. Yeah, yeah.
Last year,
Well, I've seen some people drop down and they don't see nothing, and then they're
Leave.
moving 4 kilometers. Well, shit. What if you only have to move maybe 200 feet? Maybe I don't know. You take a little bit of an average. Micro moves,
Right.
they call it.
Micro move.
Micro
Yeah.
movers.
So I know,
Micro.
I know the last tournament we were here, guys were saying that anything with sun, anything with open ice, the fish were just flying. You
Yeah.
think that's the same thing today, or is that
Oh, with the bare ice, you mean?
yeah,
Like,
bare ice? And
Yeah.
then how guys were looking for snow.
We were fishing some areas last weekend that had bare ice, and they were cruising. As soon as we went in, found some snow,
Mhm.
they were actually sitting on the bottom.
so it's
You
got to
can
be.
pick 'em
So
off.
hiding. So
They say there's no cover or structure out here, which is true for in a lot of ways, but your structure is above. Like on those derbies, remember the derbies, wherever they push all the snow to the side,
Yeah.
the
That's
fish
where the
actually
were,
hang
yeah.
out underneath the snowbanks, right?
Well, I didn't record it, but the other problem is with all the way the ice frazzled this year, it's such a big area that when you look underneath that frazzle, there's 30, 40 fish sitting there.
No kidding, huh?
Yeah, they're not moving. They're just right underneath that frazzle.
What you need to do is you need to skip under the boat dock.
Yep.
You gotta get under those.
I mean, we saw that last year too, though, right? Where under the ice that was really deep, we'd see so many marks under that stuff.
Petrowski must have you on because
Oh.
they're submitting a fish.
Boom. So, I mean, that's live. If any of you anglers are watching live right now, Piotrowski and Price said they were moving. They were giving up on their mooring spot. 3 spots, no marks, no nothing. Making a long drive, they said. And paying off right now because they're not skunked. They've got one.
Yeah,
Let's go. Perry and Dan, the only ones left. They need to get another fish.
21 and 3/4.
21.75 is the score. Good for them.
start.
Now, everyone still needs to get their limit. I mean, you got to get your limit. But I mean, Hebert and Hebert only got 4. And they're at a pretty good weight. We were saying a while ago that the predicted cutoff might be 28. That's what I was predicting. 28 inches would be, or 28 pounds would be 10th place. So sort of looking at a target. I know everyone wants to get into the 30s. Like for one day,
Yeah.
5 fish. I mean, if you're averaging 24 inches, 25 inches, that's a really good day for anybody, man.
I agree.
And it's doable.
Doable. Now, would you take 10, 24 inchers or 2 30 inchers like Staska and Elliott have here?
I'll take the 230s because you could all of a sudden get another couple of fish in there.
But what about like a regular day of fishing? Just like
Regular
I'll
day.
take 230s. I'll take
Take
230.
230s,
you take 2 all the time?
I'll take
I'll
130
take the 30,
over
bro.
everything.
There's a certain number where I'd rather take the quantity. The lake trout fishing, I'll do a whole 3-day trip and I catch one and
One
I'm like,
fish is good
whoa,
to go.
high fiving still.
Yes.
But if I'm walleye fishing over here on Lake Winnipeg, 230s, I you're talking about 230s.
I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's still pretty
good.
good, though.
Yeah.
eh?
130. I'm
Pretty,
happy.
that's really good.
Dude, I haven't
I'm right on
Master.
Instagram and check this out.
Not even
bro.
close to the master.
I haven't even caught one master this year.
I got a master.
You're
losers.
You're on ice more than
You
me.
losers.
I would have had a master.
I've only fished like 4 times this year, bro.
I would have had a master.
It's only 4
But-
times.
Of course, you broke your rod. It's only been like 4
No.
times, man.
What do you think happened?
A malfunction of some sort.
Oh, somebody lost a seat in the boat.
Oh, James, you're going back to that. Oh, let it go.
This guy. Oh,
Is he gonna come in here?
oh, right now on the outside looking in, Tyler Manzik, Jamie McMillan, they've got 5 fish, which is half the battle. You want to get your limit. But they're right there. I mean, like,
They still got like an 18 3/4, a 19
19
3/4,
But
20 and a
say
quarter.
it stands 19.8 versus 19.72. Like, that's 2 salted minnows from
Yeah,
having your chance
That-
at $10,000.
that would hurt, eh?
I think Tyler and Jamie will end up getting a couple more, probably in that 24, 25 inch range.
Oh, another fish is coming in here.
You gonna double again?
Ooh.
Matt, yeah.
Oh,
we're
every
perfect
time you
timing,
just
man.
start ragging on
We
somebody,
just gotta keep
they
keep
throw a
talking
fish
about
in.
And
stuff
the
like
Hebert's got another one to finish up their
Okay, so like I was about to go talk about. I was talking about like the
Okay, Matt.
Peace and Hildebrand out of Winkler, years on tour 4. This is their 4th season. 9 top 10 finishes as a duo there. 9 top 10 finishes. That includes a few wins too. So fantastic there. But I'll get
Well,
back to that again. We'll get.
This is like an anorexic fish.
We're gonna
Own
get
this-
back
they
to
own
the
this
score.
lake, man.
They don't have to be fat. Remember, we're just going by length here, and then we
Yeah.
convert. So
20 and 3/4.
20.75 for Manzik McMillan. Kicks out an 18.75. That's still a good upgrade. And now they're back in the top 10 on the inside, looking out. That's going to bump out Jordan Zielinski and Jerome Guyot. I mean, 3 fish is not going to cut. They still need 2 more there. So
Look at this screen, keep getting bigger and bigger.
Santos, you're Asian. Work this Excel sheet, bro.
Oh yeah,
Just-
I don't want to break anything.
Just don't screw it.
Do not want to break anything right now.
So Elliot and Staska are still hanging on to that 9 spot though, with their 2
2
giants.
fish
With their 2
They're
giants.
absolute masters.
Manzik McMillan in 10th place now too. A lot of jockeying going on here. Every fish is going to jump these guys. For example,
Hebert's.
Namaka and Jensen,
Hebert's.
they could just
How
get
big did you say?
one
24
big
and a
one,
half.
and that's going to move them up too. So Hebert and Hebert. Are we going to have 4 teams now in our kicker fish lockdown zone? This is going to round out their limit now. 23, 25, a 30, a 23, and a 24 and a half for
That's the smallest.
33.22 pounds. That's going to move them into 2nd place. Wow.
Smallest is 23.
23.
So that's 4 teams now in the low 30s.
Lock him in or what?
Well, they're
You gonna lock those guys in?
I think so. It's like making the playoffs. Jets are.
they
Oh, I shouldn't. I
you know
shouldn't.
what though? Hebert's
Don't jinx the Jets.
Hebert's, they've been having a tough one. Like they were fishing the river for the first 3.
Did they really? Wow.
They did.
Yeah, they fished the river.
The last
different
one.
places, eh?
The last one.
That's
they
why it took them
fished
so long
the
to
river
get
the whole
back,
day.
eh?
They were all the way up to Selkirk.
They were on. They were on a bite there, or whatever. Were they on a bite?
I guess.
Incredible. Yeah, I mean,
It got him in, man.
And I know James and I over the years that we did the KWT. I said to him like, one day it's gonna win. The river's gonna win it.
it can. It 100% can. I mean, it's overlooked. Then they start cutting that ice there. Freaking
Yeah,
it's Valentine's
lose it,
Day
yeah.
nowadays.
Somebody want to explain to me why they do that? Are you hungry or something?
No, they're just.
It's gonna.
Oh, there's snacks. Everyone got snacks this morning there. We're handing out. We take care of our anglers. Take care of our anglers here. We got everyone got Gatorades. You guys want cheese? I'm gonna have Pringles right now.
No, we're not whining.
That way you're not you when you're hungry, bro.
You're not-
So keep you fed.
Just like you, eh, bro?
Miserable,
You
fed or
gotta
not fed.
feed it. You gotta feed the
Oh,
bull.
imagine that just sitting on that 10th spot, eh?
Yeah. They're always like that.
So watching this, when I watched the Bassmaster Classic, like that, look at that, Cody Huff is just pitching at docks right now at the Bassmaster Classic. Watching these guys hauling in master anglers. We have like 6 or 7 here today. I feel like competing, bro.
But you're gonna join.
I feel like frick, I want to compete. I want to get out there.
Competing to win this summer.
Yeah. We've got the kayak series.
kayak coming in.
That's gonna be your next one.
We've got a kickerfish kayak series, 3 qualifiers and a championship as well. So if you got a kayak, access to a kayak, in the market for a kayak, been on the fence, go pick one up. More info about that coming up soon. same format as this, but we're gonna have some cool stuff there, and that'll be for bass and walleye. Gonna be great. But yeah, it's just that, like, imagine, like, you're out there fishing, man, and like you start to, with every hour that goes by, we're done at 4 o'clock, right? They can fish right up until 4. They don't have to be back here at a certain time. They can just enter fish until 4:00. 4:01 hits. Anything is submitted after that will not count. But
Yeah.
like, imagine like how like nervous people are. You guys are listening right now. Like, I mean,
Well, okay. So remember when we used to do it on Fish Donkey?
Yeah.
And every time you heard that,
oh man, great.
Piss you off, you have to shut it
Oh,
off.
someone's caught another one.
It's about half and half, where the teams are like listening to what's going on and checking, or some of them will just check it a couple times in a day. A lot of them just like don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what anyone else is doing. Just, we can only control what we can do, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes there is a strategy involved. You can see, like, one, if you have an idea where some of the guys are fishing, that could affect your next spot, or it'll affect your strategy, whether you need to go swing for the fences, or if you can play it safe and keep hammering the 23s that you're on. Or sometimes, no, we got to go to our big fish places because we're way behind. You know what I mean? So it does help to have this live leaderboard, and I encourage them
I
all
always
to
said
check.
info was power. And I know that totally when we were fishing KWT, get off your pole. But then when we were catching fish, guess what? Other teams slowly started coming. Like, we had the spot all by ourselves.
He's trying to justify being on the phone during the tournament, eh? Eh?
We're at like, what, 30, 32, 33 pounds in like a hurry.
And then guess
And
what?
then all of a sudden, one boat.
Another one.
You know where you are.
Yeah, where we were, man.
Actually, the one that surprised me that they're not up top in there is Morgan right now. Morgan and Willis.
Blake Morgan and April Willis.
But I think they've been like that too. The slower morning, and in the afternoon they start.
Out of
dragging
Brandon
some
and
fish.
Wellwood.
So,
Sponsored by Panoramic Outdoors. April's one of 2 ladies on the tour this year. And she has her card for next year with Blake, so she'll be back next year too. Awesome. This is their second year on tour. They have 3 top 10 finishes. They had a good season last year, for sure. So, and what place are they in right now?
they're
Outside
in
looking
12
in?
They're in 12.
Oh, well, they only have the 2, but that's a big one. They got a 30.
They got that.
I got
right?
30 and 24 and a half. So they still need 3 to fill that limit, and then move. Sooner or later, they're going to bump into them, right?
I think so, man. They have, remember, there's $200 today for big fish. So who's winning right now? Are there a bunch of 30s? Oh, there's a 30 and a half here
30 and a
somewhere.
half.
Elliot and Staska have $200 so far. We'll see if they hang on to that. Some big fish are coming in, though. Oh, my God. Steady.
Biggest fish,
Slow and
biggest
steady.
fish of the day today is a 31 and a half.
Oh, there was a 31 then.
So,
Oh, yeah. Cousins and Adard have the $200 at the moment.
So as a team that's above 30, and you know you're probably fishing tomorrow, would you
Start practicing.
Would you start saving some fish?
No.
No, you're
No,
gonna
because
just
the
keep
fish
catching.
keep filtering. This isn't like a lake where they just
Yeah.
go to structure and sit in one spot, and it's walleyes, and they're always filtering through.
There's no saving, but there is scouting.
Yeah.
So now you're like, okay, we know this pod.
Yeah.
There's a certain point now if you think that you're safe, but even then, like your weight carries over,
That's
so
right.
you're still trying to catch as much as you can. But if you look at your smallest fish, we'll take first place here, Hildebrand Thiessen. Your smallest just 23 and a quarter.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to take a really good fish to upgrade that. There might be a certain point then where they'll spend the last 2 hours now maybe just to get some backup spots for tomorrow. Because how often do you see from day to day this place changes? Come back to your area now, and all of a sudden, where'd they all go, kind of thing, right?
Well,
so you
we
got to
were
have
told
backup
this
plans.
Jack was sitting on a pile of fish.
I knew for a fact there would be no fish as soon as we get here, man. I knew that already. I knew that. Man. It was hot yesterday, though. It should have been here yesterday, as they say. But let's recap.
That's how fishing goes, man.
Let's recap now the season so far. Everything is on kickoff.ca. We'll recap right now the Element Custom Baits Q1 at Balsam Bay. This was back in January.
Yep.
First place there again. Let's give them their flowers. Here was Junior and Michael Rivette. Jeff Lord and Branko Momola had a great tournament. They had a 30-incher there. That was big fish of that tournament, actually worth $200.
Mm-hmm.
Hildebrand and Thiessen, no surprise. There was Michael Say and Blake and April had a great tournament there. They came in 4th. And Denny Jensen and Brett Lamaka, they had a couple top 10 finishes last year. And they started off the season with a 5th place, which was good for $450 at 5th. $2,000 for first, And it goes down from there to $450 for 5th, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 get prizes. Those were sponsored by Element Custom Baits. There's Simpson and Wojcik, as we were saying. Hebert and Unra, another top 10. Ike and Hesby. They're just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
And look at that bag. That bag there was what? A 25, a 24, 24, 23, 24 and a half. Yeah, nothing crazy, but enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Well, go down to the prizes. Those were the top 10 fish. So all these stats are on kickerfish.ca. Top 10 fish from that tournament. 130 incher. And today we've got 4 already.
Yeah.
And then the 10th biggest fish was 25.75. So we're talking the middle of January. It was cold as heck that day.
That one was cold, man.
That was, I think, a minus polar vortex.
Step outside and you're frozen.
But these were the prizes there out of the Q1, sponsored by Element Custom Baits. Top 5, taking home cash. I should run the tally here and what everyone's taking home, but Hildebrand and Thiessen, I believe, are the cash leaders this year. They're taking on all kinds of cash.
Yeah.
Simpson and Wojcik are taking on the most value in prizes. They have 3 top 10s this year, so that's cool. If we go back, let's go check out the Eskimo Ice Fishing Gear Q2 out of Warner Road. We alternated Balsam, Warner. We were going to do Red River.
Red River beginning spot.
Red River was sketchy this year. So that one had Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh, who are currently in 4th place, one of our lock teams at 32 pounds right now. They had 41.23 that day out of Warner Road. Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby, true to form, cashed another check. Jeff and Branco, see, that was the second catch in a row.
Yeah. No,
For a second and then a third.
I think that was the one where. No, the first one was where you walked in on the.
The first one was, I walked in, they had that 30, and Jeff had his shirt off.
Yeah.
And look at that. Hildebrand and Thiessen, they cashed another check.
Again, yeah.
So they cashed actual money. What was that? That was a third
and a 5th.
Yeah.
And a first. Wow. That's I'm telling you, man, they are the
And
then
then number 7 again.
Simpson and Wojcik. Weedman Sasaki got up there at 6th place. Blake Morgan had a sub there. It wasn't April, but it was another top 10 finish for that team. P&P Music Factory, they had a 9th place. That helped them to qualify for the championship there. And Stask and Elliott, what are you talking about, Mike? They have a top 10 right there, bro. They qualified for the championship too. They had a 10th place. And look how close it was. Look how close it was. 29.88. Get a prize. Eskimo.
Yeah.
Joe Moore and EJ, 29.78. Like we're literally talking salted minnows here. So that was the standings there. Those were the top 10 fish. There were 3 big ones at this tournament out of Warner Road. So this was in early February 4.
We got 10 masters.
10 masters at this tournament. I did an article there. You'll see there. The article was a top 10.
The baits.
Yeah, the bait that they use. Check that out there. That's an interesting one. And they told me the truth on everything. It was like, they're not hiding nothing. They're sharing stuff here. Still got to get it to go. And then these were the prize payouts again. Cash stayed the same for all Q1, Q2, Q3. Prizes were different down here. Peter and Steve took down Eskimo suits, scout suits. That's what I'm wearing right now. It's my jacket here and stuff. They're float suits. 60 grams of insulation. You can use it in the boat in the spring and fall too. All the way down. And big fish, of course, every tournament, $200 there. So that was cool. We can recap the third one. This was co-sponsored by Huntfish MB and Lawrence. This was the record weight there, 43.29. Hildebrand and Thiessen. Huge weight. What makes that weight? 26, 31.75. That's the Two Rivers Boat Works, $500. Their second biggest was 29. Oh, my God. Big bag. Ike and Hesby. Kansky Seawack took down some cash there. Hebert and Unruh, that's their second. Like these winter guys, I tell you. That's what I was saying.
That's their second top 10 there.
Perry and Daniel, they got to score fish still here. They still haven't scored, but they did get 5th place at Q3. They took down $450 at that one. Tyler and Justin actually took down the Lawrence unit there for theirs. James and Hebert, another top 10. 2 top 10s and a 12th place finish. So they had a really good season. It was nice to see. Nice to see these young guys here get a top 10. Not enough to qualify for the championship, but they had 2 tough outings on the first one.
They had a tough, couple of tough.
First one really got them.
18 and 19-year-olds. So there was the Manitoba High School Ice Fishing Championship this year at Balsam Bay. And those are high school students fishing a derby and getting a lot of them just first time. But these guys are right up to the pro ranks there, man. I got to hand it to them.
They're hardcore, man.
Yeah, they're hardcore. They're giving her.
Hopefully they get their card for next year, man. They got to finish in the top 15 teams that still need cards tomorrow at the B-Side Open. Hopefully that works out for them. They'll be cheering them on for sure. And the top 10 fish, it just keeps getting better and better. Another 10 Masters, 5 30 inchers.
That
5
one,
over 30.
that one had the big flip in the series so far.
And then you got 4 29s. And then you got a 28 and a half.
Isn't that crazy? Like just a 28 and a half. But Jennifer was so proud of that. It was awesome. Good for her.
And then what do we got today for our big fish?
Big fish is
We got
30 and a half.
some 30s, 31 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right now we have
5.
4 30s.
5 over 30.
Isn't that
5?
crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that ties already.
Row doesn't count.
Ties the Q3.
Yeah, I know. Look. 1.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5 of them. Payout at the Q3 at Balsam Bay. We went back to Balsam Bay. So what's the math there? Hildebrand and Thiessen took down 2,000,
And then they came in
24.50. They had Big Fish, this one, 26.50, and then they had a third place. So like $3,600 something dollars
and then whatever they get this weekend.
just in the qualifiers. And they look, I'm saying they're a
Right
lock.
now they're in there.
So 10th place tomorrow is guaranteed $1,000. We'll show the prize payout.
So then, okay, and tell everybody what it costs to enter the series.
$300 a tournament, $1,200 for the 4 tournaments. So everyone fishing B-side that were in here, they're already paid up for that, whether they're on the B-side or on the A-side or whatnot. You're paid for the season. It averages out to $300 a tournament. But the payout, you add that up, 29 teams times $1,200, and we're paying out $45,000. And people are wondering how that math works. It's because we got freaking awesome sponsors, bro.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
That's what it is, man.
So,
That's what
Big
it
time.
is here.
well, we can still use more sponsors.
Yes.
Blake and April, let's go. Representing Western Manitoba there. Yeah, they're doing them proud over there kind of thing. But those were the payouts and those are the fish at the first 3 tournaments. And if we go to the Salle Insurance Series Championship, these are all the teams that are competing today.
Top 20.
But that's the payout tomorrow.
Yeah.
That is the payout. Big fish of the season, sponsored by Two Rivers Bulwarks, is $500.
And this is cash. This isn't prizes.
Straight
This
cash.
is all
Yeah.
cash.
Actual loonies and toonies. This is dollar bills. $1,000. So just these teams that qualify for
Looney,
tomorrow.
Looney.
Yeah, that's these two right here. But isn't that great to be
And a
fishing?
Penny.
And
To be fishing, like that's why when we did this and we were designing how we were going to make the format, to be fishing on a day where you already know you got cash. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Like the Bassmaster Classic right now that's going on. Everyone who qualified for Bassmaster Classic has $10,000.
Yeah.
Like they already have a check, and then you just go for it, man, and see if you can win the big prize. Just like this tomorrow. Like if you qualify for tomorrow, what everyone wants to do, you've got $1,000, and it goes up from there. Like I mean, second and third, like if Hildebrand and Thiessen score third, even that's well over $5,000 that they've got in cash from fishing one-day tournaments. Like I mean, this is great
But-
stuff.
to take home 10K.
Oh, that's wild, man. That's wild.
That's it. That's crazy.
Yep.
Now there's big prizes. We were at the Falcon Lake Winter Fish Off. First place is $15,000. But you're talking about a derby.
You're talking about crapshoot.
A derby is
Lottery.
it's a bingo. It's a bingo. I mean, we were talking about, does it take skill? We talked about it in the podcast there a few episodes ago. It does take skill to still get a fish to bite and to get it out, but it's still a bit of a lottery. This is an actual tournament. Like tournament. It's just like we always get comments like, this is just like being in the boat. It's like almost no difference,
No.
except that you're just traveling around in your trucks or in your side by side. So
And you got to actually drill to get to the fish that you want to get to.
yeah, man, using your
Instead of
electronics,
pitching at 'em.
your maps, you're pulling your old tackle box out. There's practice days. We've got another fish coming in here, so we'll see what that is.
Apparently, Petrowski's move helped.
Piotrowski and
Uh-oh.
Price, bottom of the standings, but they've got another fish here. They're currently in 19th place. They've made a move. Let's see what their second fish gets them. Supper. Good luck, teams. Laurie Parker, thank you, bro.
Nope.
Damn, 1K for the win. Let's go. They got some work to do, though. They got some work to do for sure, but we're cheering them on.
It's an 18-inch minimum.
Just barely.
That doesn't. Oh,
It doesn't. You got to try, but it doesn't, though.
No.
Has to hit 18. Has to hit 18.
No.
If you're not familiar with the
So good.
format, you got Mike Totoli is the official weighmaster. Everything comes through him. The 20 teams have a chat on WhatsApp between the scorekeepers here and them, and they submit their hero shot, measurement shot on official bump boards that we handed out randomly with serial numbers this morning, and then a release video. These fish have to be released, and we watch it off the board to them. You can't just shoot it down the hole. You got to let go, and the fish has to splash on its own. You know, when the fish splashes all your electronics in your face, it goes out on its own. So you need those three
Great on that
criteria,
45.
requirements
Yeah.
in order for your fish to count. There are some penalties here and there where we take off
Right.
half inches, quarter inches, or full DQs if they don't
fine.
meet everything to the spec.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've got a ruler here to compare these photos, all kinds of stuff. We're in constant communication. And then we have a conversion chart, log it in, and there you go. We get a weight out of that.
Here.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Does it count or no count?
It doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Keep
By
fishing,
one-
bros.
It's by one of our hairs.
You don't want that fish anyway. I mean, you need a bigger one. You need a bigger one for sure. So they'll keep going. We do have to shout out all our sponsors here. This is the LaSalle Insurance and Travel Series Championship. Check them out. They got locations all over the place. Go type in LaSalle Insurance online and Google. They'll pop up all kinds of things, man. You need to insure your quad, your trailer, your boat, your house. You need travel, like they do travel as well. Insure your farm, even all kinds of. We have insurance for these tournaments. We have liability insurance if you're running any kind of event, or a school field trip, anything like that. They can find the right insurance for you at the best price too. So hook it up. Go out there, LaSalle Insurance. Tell them we sent you. Goes a long way. We're gonna go to commercial here. Let's check a little bit. Hunt Fish Chambee. Be right back. No, that's Lawrence.
We weren't
Lawrence.
all born to fish. The eagle was.
Nothing wrong with that.
With enhanced auto-tuning sonar, IPS screens, detailed charting, and an easy and reliable installation. Meet Eagle from Lowrance. Fish finding's about to get a whole lot easier.
Lawrence help sponsor Q3 there. Cool stuff. More fish keep coming in. Get an alert here. Lauren and Branco have a fish coming in here, so they've got another one.
That'll be their fourth one once we take a look at it.
They're not in the top 10 yet. They've
Nope.
only got 3 fish. This will be their 4th. So we'll see how that goes. Keep eating the Pringles here. Yeah, I want to.
You want to fish this thing, eh?
Oh, fuck, I want to fish this thing.
I just want to fish.
I am
man.
so competitive, man. I just
Yeah.
want to. I want to compete, bro. I want to It's awesome. It's awesome. That these events are going on. But man, anyway, what was I looking at the teams there?
prizes and
B-side open. I checked the B-side open here. Change there. So registration closed on Wednesday, but we do have the teams here. How it's going to work is the 9 teams that didn't qualify for today's championship, or day 1, are entered already.
Yeah.
There. So that goes right down to Sheldon and Jim out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Look forward to seeing you guys out there. They're out there right now, I believe, fishing. And we got teams that entered from the public. This was open to anybody, hence the B-side open. So welcome to Tristan Harms, Marshall Gaucher, Richard Burling, and Nick Tomchak out of Winnipeg. Sweaty J, Sean Johnson, and Scott Schofield out of Selkirk. Carlo Guzzi and Nicholas Murray. Brent Shell. Speaking of Carlo Cucina, I'm getting hungry. We should make a call for some burgers here.
delivery.
Brent Schellenberg and Marcus Skoleski. These guys catch fish. Paul Tilson and John Nealings out of Selkirk. Paul Tilson has fished the tour here with Dave Simpson. Couldn't do the whole tour this year, so he's in to qualify for next year. Dana Lutz and Rick Ellingson out of Wasilla, Alaska. That's AK's Alaska and Williston, North Dakota. Kent Popham out of Castlewood. He was the alternate with Brandon Elliott last tournament.
Yeah.
Shout out to him fishing the Snowberry. He's going to be fishing with Aaron Bobby out of Selkirk. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Consonance out of Winnipeg there. Rick Clem and Chrissy Groves out of Goner, Manitoba. Farron Sigurdsson and Jim Therio. Jim's out of Steinbach, Farron out of Winnipeg. Scott Miscavige, what's going on, brother? Winnipeg. And Jordan Stockel. They'll make up the teams from the public. And then, like it says there, the 11th place team down to the 20th place team will be fishing here. Now, those teams already have their tour cards for next year, so they're playing for cash and prizes and bragging rights and whatnot. And the next, basically 15 spots will have tour cards for next year, or at least first dibs at it, to see who will fish the 2025 tour. Phone keeps dinging. Phone keeps dinging here, so we're going to have some scores here.
It's just to see who makes it in, man.
Does he score any more Fisher? Justin Hamler's the leader now?
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
that guy's good, man.
I have him on my list.
You picked Hamler?
I did.
I picked in that bracket, that bucket, I picked Chris Johnston, I think. Man.
Pick some of the younger guys this time.
Should I hit the ice time and go look for some teams or what?
Why not? It looks like you may have to be driving.
I'm feeling cold. I should get some live action on the ice, I think.
When are you ever shy?
Tomorrow we're really doing.
bro, man.
Tomorrow we got a bunch of camera dudes. We got a lot of camera dudes tomorrow. We're gonna get some live coverage on the ice. I don't know if I really
No
care.
live
Right now.
coverage today, or it's too far away from everybody.
It's far. It's far. I'm cold.
And he wants to talk.
The bike's not really going.
Oh, come on, guys. You guys got to pick it up.
How many blanks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming up. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Gotta take
22,
food away from him.
27. 27 blank spots there yet. We want everyone to fill their limit. But that is the leaderboard as of 11:47. We're going to come back. I'm going to come back on live at 12:30.
Oh, so we got to do Barkman's fish.
Unless there's some really, if there's a big fish alert, we'll come back
Okay,
live.
So Troy Barkman.
But I'm going to go try and catch a fish outside. I'm going to go order some burgers. Carlo! Cheese, lettuce, tomato, jalapenos on the side, bro, and some fries. I know you're watching, brother.
24 and a
Carlos
half.
Cucina in Winnipeg Beach.
that the one you
Awesome
got
food
already?
if you haven't had.
Eh?
In the wintertime, they're at Winnipeg
Yeah,
Beach.
that's one you got.
In
Yeah.
the summer, they're over at
Already ate
Sandy
that
Hook.
one.
Yeah, I know.
But they're
I
good.
went to go put fuel in the generator because it was running out.
Barkman and Nickel with a fish. They are currently in 10th place.
Yeah, that one we already have.
We got that one.
Okay.
Yeah, we got that one.
More dinging. Oh, here we go again.
Holy Jesus! I just went outside to put fuel in. What happened? Hey, Justin or
Franco.
Jeff and Branko.
That's what we
Fourth
saw. Yeah,
fish.
they're fourth fish now.
He's on that eater plan, I think.
Well, they all count. They got a
22 and a quarter.
22 and a quarter is not too bad. Not too bad.
3. Not for Branko. He doesn't have those.
Nope.
22.25. Just
Right now, they need whatever they can get.
they got a fourth. They got another one here.
Who's that?
Branko.
This is their fifth one.
So this will be their fifth fish. Another team rounding out their limit. That's what we like to see.
24 and 3/4.
Boom. Now this might move them up. That moved them up a couple spots only to 15th, 1601. But this will put them into the 20-pound range. 24-incher.
He's caught a master in every one, right?
Mm-hmm.
22-14. They're well into it. And that moves them into 10th place. And that's going to bump out Barkman and Nickel. Now they are on the outside looking in. They knew 20.84 pounds was not going to stand. But it's always better being on the inside
Okay, so-
than being on the outside.
Exactly.
Did Brandon Elliott get another master because they got their third fish?
We had over under. I said there was a 60% chance, only a 10% chance at another 30.
We said they'd probably get another one.
We said a 60% chance they would get one more master. They just submitted the third fish. Is it big?
No.
It's not big.
But
But they need to round out their limit.
yes.
I mean, they're getting cheered on here. You just gotta They were just saying, Mark Booty was saying,
Just fill your limit. You
round
gotta
out
be
your
good.
5 and you'll be at the top. So anything that they add here is going to help them get to that magic 28-pound marker that we're saying is the cutoff line, predicted cutoff line.
God, they take the top picture. 20. 27 there.
Okay.
Oh, it's 26, 25 and a quarter.
That's a
25
big one, man.
25 and a quarter.
25 and a quarter is 6.52 pounds. Holy crap. At this rate, they're gonna win today.
25.25.
I was going to give it to him because
You were
it's a surprise.
29.
I got to do that to him because he gives it to me.
29.56 pounds. That gets them really getting closer to our lock zone.
Look at that. 3 fish in their top 5.
29.57 for 3 fish. That's wild. And that's what we said. Like, I mean, if you were just going by length,
Hey, look. So he's smiling in that one, Master, right?
shit, we're gonna have to show some of these photos.
He's smiling in
I'm gonna
that
take
one, right, Master?
And then the third one. bleh.
Let's see.
It's still a good
It's a
fish.
measly 25 and
Only
a half.
25.
Nah.
He is grouchy now. 25 and a quarter. But the longer you go without getting your next one, like you're always like, holy crap, we gotta. Like I'm telling you, I can feel for Kianski, Siwak there, Piotrowski, Price, Winnick, and Krylik. I mean, they're like, holy jeez. Even like Joe Moore and EJ, like oh man, we need,
That ain't Brett.
come on.
Okay.
I'm gonna download some of these
That
photos.
ain't Brett, Team 16.
Yeah.
Then we'll share some of these big fish here. Got a million
Good
to look
fish.
for, but whoa,
20,
Just talking about
4 and 3/4.
Kianski and Siwak
24 and 3/4.
just submitted a fish. This will be fish number 2 for them. So don't count them out just yet. To be honest, we're not even halfway through the day yet. There's lots of time. Lots of time. That was Jensen Namaka.
This last one.
So that they rounded out their limit now.
So their smallest amount now is 18.75.
12 teams out of the 20 have their 5 fish limit, which isn't the end all be all. I mean, you have your 5 fish limit, but they're still in 14th place. Jensen and Namaka is, but you got to start somewhere.
24 and 3/4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that their 5?
5, yeah.
What's their smallest?
18.75.
So Branko and Lauren, that moves them up to 10th place. They are on the inside. Barkman, Nickel, Manzik, Macmillan have moved down a couple
Branko's
pounds off the
smallest,
pace there to
18.
get in.
Branko's what?
Branko's
Okay,
smallest.
let's do this
18.
one first.
Zielinski,
Kristen
Guy,
Caden.
Jensen Namaka, Morgan Willis, all within
Team
striking distance
Yeah,
here.
the second fish.
And we got 5 more teams pulling up the rear. And once they get their limits, we'll see what it all shakes out. Story of the day right now, though, is Elliott and Staska, 3 fish. 3 fish only. But they are in 5th place and solid 1.5 foot in the door
26 and a quarter.
for tomorrow.
26 and a quarter.
26 and a quarter.
Are you surprised by Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby? They're in 6th place right now,
Yeah.
but they're only at 25-1, which by our pregame predictions isn't going to hold. But they always have runs. They go through flurries, man.
Yeah.
You'll see 7 fish come through in a hurry here kind of thing. So Eric, live with teams is the ultimate mush. The cooler. I'm not going out there, bro. Tomorrow we're going to have cameras on teams and stuff for sure. I really don't feel like going out there to go for
And this guy, eh?
I went out there to go set a line and take a leak.
Okay,
I got
Tyler,
cold, bro.
Tyler and Jamie.
I've got to chill. Oh, Tyler and Jamie. Look at this.
7th fish.
Never say quit. They're in 12th place. They've been bumped down. They got high as 8th. And they've slowly been going down, sitting on a 19.75 as their smallest. They've been sitting on that for a
25
while.
inches.
Boom! 25
25.
inches for Manziuk McMillan. Never say die. And that's going to bump Lauren and Mamula back down. So you can't stop fishing out there. Even in first place, 34.5, to be honest with you, you can't stop fishing just yet.
20.25.
Because all of a sudden there's a run of master anglers and then you're toast again, right?
Yeah.
So like Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby were looking comfortable earlier, but it's getting more and more doubtful as everyone keeps catching their fish here. Boom, back into 8th place again. Nice work, guys. 24.02 pounds, Manzik McMillan. The team of Manziuk and Serla finished in 6th place at
Smallest is
Q3.
18.
For Manziuk,
No, for Franco.
Branko was 18. Yeah.
And we were talking about them, Manziuk, McMillan. They've been sitting in the top 5, top 10, all 3 tournaments at some point. And then they've had that slide where they just get stuck and they're not able to upgrade and keep up with the pace. And they've fallen out of the top 10. They were able to hold last tournament, actually, and finish in 6th. Tyler was the MVP of that tournament, weighing all 5, actually. All 5 that they scored. But I was asking Elliot and Staska, who's going to be the MVP today? And it doesn't matter. And they go, that's exactly it, man. It does not matter.
That's what team fishing is, right? No matter, man.
We've seen too many times. We've been doing, all of us have been doing tournaments for over a decade now. How many teams that you see, because they're all 2-person tournaments out here, where you see the teams like fighting each other because the other person's not catching enough fish, but you're in a team tournament.
Team tournament, man.
What does it even matter?
It's like I said, in a tournament, I'll net all your fish.
If you're catching big fish,
I'll just net all day long.
Your money's on the line. I've seen teams where the guy goes, "No, I'm not netting another fish of yours." Aren't we? I looked at, there's a sticker on their motor.
Yeah.
You guys are in the guys that don't want to net his fish. I want to catch my own fish or whatever, you know? Like, it's my turn.
Let me catch some fish.
That kills me, man.
We've heard that before. Let us catch some fish.
Chris Kiansky and Caden Seawalk are on a roll now. They've got 2 fish and they just submitted another one. So they're not quitting. No quitting that team. And we'll see where that lands them. Now, there's going to be a lot of movement in the standings here. And I think it's going to come down to, if we're talking here, man, whether someone scored a 19-incher and someone scored a 22 kind of thing. That's going to be the difference here, whether you can qualify for the top 10. Like we said, the top 10 today out of these 20 teams already win at least $1,000. Tomorrow's 10th place prize is $1,000 and it goes up from there. 3rd place is $2,000. 3rd place is $2,500 cash. And 1st place is $10,000 cold hard cash.
I'm going to say 22.
Well,
3/4.
Cold hard e-transfer anyway. I'm going to have to e-transfer that or write a check. But heck yeah.
You're right. 22.
Big Smoke Barbecue. Eric, can you bring me a Pepsi? LOL. Out deep. Rob Turner is out deep right now there. Bro, how about you bring me some brisket or something, bro? I know you've got it in your back pocket. Come on down, bro. We're out here shallower than that. But I have Gatorade. If I was hitting the road, I swear I would stop by. I told Brady Kingston I would stop by his place there too, go watch the Jet game. But I'm cold. I've got to chill, bro. Hug me, Santos.
What's the matter with you, brother?
Hug me, bro. Hug me.
Hey.
I've got to chill, man. Not enough sleep. I actually didn't get much sleep last night. Actually,
what were you doing last night?
Working, bro. We have to get this all ready. This Excel form that you're working on here. We're working. Real life with Mike. Beauty day to be on the ice. Good luck, everyone. It is a beauty day out here. It's nice and
Gorgeous
sunny.
out here, man.
Isn't it crazy where we're complaining about like -9 now? We're so spoiled this winter.
Yes.
Normally,
That's what I was saying. This kind of weather, we would have been, like I said, we would have been out there in hoodies and everything, man. Now you're saying it's too cold.
10 kilometers. Like, there's no wind out there.
Nothing, man.
Sunny. Fish are going.
Staska, if you're listening, take some focused pictures on the damn measuring board.
Any of you anglers,
next?
any of you anglers right now, take your time with the photos. Make sure they're legible, clear. You can see the tail, because it would suck to not make the championship day 2 for a chance at 10,000 due to a DQ'd or penalized fish. So, take your time with these photos. Make sure they're good to go. Like, we have penalized teams. We've DQ'd fish here. We don't want to do it, but it's fair and square, though. I mean, you have to. Like, the rules are the rules kind of thing. It doesn't matter if you're friends, and we're friends with everybody here, but
favorites or nothing.
It has to, man. Yeah, so
not legit.
I have no friends, so
doesn't matter. Mike has no friends. I mean, it's all good. But yeah, we'll do another commercial here. Big shout out to Alpha. There's an Ion prize package tomorrow on the B side there.
Nice.
No, not an auger though, but the battery adapter is pretty cool with some accessories. Boom. Ion. Might have to go put that Ion to work out here. catch some food. We got one. Leon got one.
Leon got one.
Leon got
I
one.
bet you if we were out there, how many would be on ice already?
I was telling him that, man. I bet you if I come out there and jig for 30 seconds, man, I bet you. Check my dead stick, actually. I got a live minnow just swimming around there on a
Watch it be 5 fish by the hole
a
already.
1/16th ounce jig. Yeah. Shout out to our sponsors, the Flag Shop. We're in the Flag Shop scoring headquarters. They have moved spots. They used to be on Pembina. They are now down in Osborne, very close to the Park Theater there. Check them out. All your flag needs and more. I mean, they do all kinds of things. They'll make signage and different things like that. So check them out. The Flag Shop. Moved locations. Appreciate you guys. Eskimo Ice Fishing Gear and Ion Element Custom Baits. We gave it a whole pile of mug shots at the Q1 there and clothing and stuff like that. You know, those mug shots are expensive, bro. Those are like $50 musky lures. We gave a bunch of those out there. Thank you to you guys there. Big shout out to Hunt Fish MB. Visit them over down at the Forks. You can buy all their merch. You know, they're at the Winnipeg Ice Fishing Show and they sell all kinds of stuff, but they got everything down at the Forks there. You visit them. Sweats, toques, buffs, sweaters,
Whole clothing line.
Oh man, they got all kinds of stuff.
Everything you need.
We're gonna give a pile of that stuff out tomorrow. Nice camo Hunt Fish and B caps. We're gonna give out there. Big shout out to Lawrence. Thanks, Lawrence, for that ice bundle valued at $1,400. That was 6th place at the Q3.
Yep.
Yeah. Westwood Memorials tomorrow at Carlos Cucino. We're gonna award everything, and we got some fantastic plaques. Peter Weedman helped out there too with these awesome. He designed it, and Westwood Memorials made it. These nice wood plaques that the people are gonna get. First place for the Q1, Q2, Q3. Series championship winners and a couple more other ones that they made there. So that's great. Appreciate all our sponsors.
Need help? Want me to look?
Mike's gonna go look for sunlight to make sure he can read these next scores.
Which one are you looking at?
It's the worst pictures in the world.
The cool thing is here, we'll never guess. Like Mike's not gonna guess at a length. We have to be able to see what it is.
Perfect picture of a sleeve.
Of his sleeve, bro.
But his ruler
We'll keep working on it.
sucks.
That could be fish number 4. We'll see. Is it a big one though, bro?
No. It's
Okay,
not.
but it'll help him to get over the 30-pound mark. That's your top 10 right there at the moment. This is the whole thing right there. I'll go to another commercial here. This is a surprise. I don't know what commercial this is.
At Eskimo, our pledge is to create products that will help you enjoy your time on the ice. The Outbreak series offers a first-of-its-kind full-panel, no-trip door. This means less hassle loading in and out of the shelter, especially while wearing bibs and boots. With 5 sizes of Outbreak available, we have you covered, whether you're packing light, fishing in a larger group, or ice camping for the entire weekend. To find the model that's right for you, visit geteskimo.com.
They got it all figured out. Elliot and Staska with their 4th fish now coming up here. 22.75. That's another good weight there. That adds 4.7 pounds. So 22.75. I mean, that's just over your oversized length there in Manitoba now, 55 centimeters. I mean, that's a considerable weight, 4.7 pounds. That's going to move up to second place, 34.26. Now, remember, these weights carry over. So everything that they're adding is just helping to pad their lead for that $10,000 first place prize tomorrow at the Salle Insurance Championship. So they're really helping themselves out here. And they still have room to grow. 34.26.
Yeah.
These guys are knocking on 40 pounds.
Well, when you open up with 230s,
230s really does it. I mean,
and that shows you why we do this weight conversion thing, right? With the 2 fish at 30.
I'm fighting with it, and I'm just now I'm going to look at the release video.
That's right.
You ready?
there you go.
Listen.
But just shows you with 2 fish for a while, it kept them in the top 10. They only had 2 fish, right? That's why we go to this conversion.
If we only went by length, that would add up to 60.
And then
so 520 inches is 100. So then it's not as good, right?
Yeah.
Got one.
You got to convert it. So we have that
18
conversion
and a half.
chart. Like I'll show you a conversion chart here. Like that's it right there. That's open for everyone to see. All these anglers have access to it. You know, the largest on there is 34 inches. It's 16.58 pounds. The minimum in our competitions have to be 18 inches, 2.22 pounds, 2.22. So that's the conversion chart there.
Yeah, you ran away.
We're just scoring Mamula and Lauren. Currently at 11th place, 22.34, a pound behind the pace here for top 10. But you said they scored a fish, bro?
No, nothing big.
Nothing big though.
Oh, that moved them to 11th
Oh,
place.
look at
Inching ever
There.
closer.
There you go.
Inching ever closer. Jets go, Jets go. Oh, Perfetti's playing. You got to let the guy play a little bit. It's nice that we have options for the press box, though. Go, Jets, go. Go, Jets, go. Oh, you're distracted. I got the Bassmaster Classic. I've got the Winnipeg Jet game. I've got a dead stick with a minnow
Live
outside.
music for a little while.
We've got, I hear the ting here. Oh, Jesus, sensory overload here. So I don't want to
Oh
leave.
God.
We got burgers on the way. Big Smoke Barbecue. Stop listening. Bring some food over, bro. I've been munching on these Pringles here the whole time, but yeah, 12:05. We're gonna come back live at 12:30. There's another ding.
I don't know how many, but
Hebert and Hebert with another submission. They're in third place right now.
look at your sister. Hey, your sister's boss, Landing Masters.
Damn, Masters all over the place.
You got how big was it?
There's a 28 and 29 and a half.
He's got people sending us photos. We get lots of reports all the time. Cast the Neck Podcast every Monday at 8:15 on YouTube with the Kickerfish channel and on Facebook. We're live, interactive. We talk about all things fishing in Winnipeg, Manitoba, and beyond. It's 1 hour of nonsense. We talk a little Sasquatch too, actually. But join us if you've never watched it. I mean, there's worse ways to spend the Monday evening there in 1 hour. But we talk about all kinds of things. We get lots of reports. People always sharing info and stuff like that. So it's very curious some of the things that I'm hearing where the Masters are right now. I mean, there's no secret. Deep has been good.
That's where the reports. That's what's
Deeper.
been lately, man.
Deeper. Blake Morgan was making the comment earlier there, like, I really don't find March Madness to be a thing. March Madness is not a thing, he says. Like, I do way better in January. Now, the last 4 years, I've actually found that.
Smallest is 23.
I found it to be true. Sometimes the March Madness, we were catching 60 fish a person. We don't have really those days too much anymore.
Not like before.
No.
Right?
Like March Madness isn't like the March Madness.
As it used to be.
It used to be where March Madness, you're only wearing bibs or like what I'm wearing right now. And you got two dead sticks down, throwing snowballs, and both rods are going. Like that's March Madness, man, where you can't even keep up with what's going on.
No.
And
it was almost anywhere you went, anywhere you popped holes on March Madness before you're catching fish.
I think if you leave the southern toenail a bit though, you'll run into that still. Like this year, out from Grand Beach and Yellow Brick Road, there's thousands of eater-sized fish there. You could get back to those days of catching 50 fish a person out there this year. Probably still is. Up and down this west coast as well too. I mean, people go to like Riverton and Hecla and stuff, but you don't have to go that far, to be honest with you. At times, Gimli could be killer too, just out from their paved road. But that March Madness, you almost have to spread out more in the lake to get to that March Madness. But that southern toenail used to be Warner Road.
Yeah.
Like legit, not even far from Warner Road. We hit up Warner Village even, or just right there in 5 feet of water. We'd hammer them, absolutely hammer them.
For all those years, I'm like not even coming out here, just a Red River.
Yeah.
Used to be always on fire.
In March.
Yeah.
Used to.
Those are the days when you could just walk out from more. You didn't have to drive. You just, right? A couple times, my brother would walk 100, 200 feet.
What we used to do from here, we used to just walk out. It was a tradition for us.
No matter where they landed, there's like fish after fish after fish. But it's not like that anymore.
Seems like that. Not in this area anyway.
Not this, yeah.
But anyway, the dings keep coming. We are halfway through the day. It's 12:08. Those are your top 20 teams. There only are 20 teams, but 10th place, Dave Simpson and Wojcik have dropped down a bit. Like there's lots of movement in here. Lots of movement going on.
Jomar and EJ.
So Hebert and Hebert are now in first place. These guys stuck that by me there. But 35.28.
25.
Jomar and EJ Sarmiento down in 18th place
Jomar
are scoring their fourth fish, and it's a good one too.
Jomar and EJ.
25.
That's 6.32 pounds for Sarmiento and Sarmiento. So they're still trying to get in there. 10th place right now is at 23.58 pounds. So no one's out of it, man. They just keep submitting fish there, keep catching them. That gives them 17.81. Santos does the magic sort.
There you go.
And that moves them up into 15th now.
Oh, I know.
There we go.
I'm losing it.
Your lips aren't sore yet.
35.28. Second place, Hildebrand and Thiessen, 34. I could go for hours, bro.
You know he can't.
I can go for hours non-stop talking. You have to throw me out here. 34.26 in third.
Cousins
and
must
Adder.
have like earbuds or something where she just no.
Cousins and Adder. I've never met a mic. I didn't like where you put a mic in front of me here.
Besides
33.13.
this one,
They've been stuck at 33.13 for a while now. Cousins and Adder, they had a really good start, but I still think they might be safe here for. But you never know. Like look at Aaron Dyke and Hesby slowly going down, guys. I know you're watching. 7th place now. 7th place now, going down.
Like you said, I think you need at least 28 to even have a.
Hey,
Right?
Weedman at 26,
Brandon
17.
and Brendan.
Like that 26, I say, is
Brandon
not
and Brenda?
safe.
Yeah.
Elliot and Staska have another fish here. This is going to be their 5 now.
23.5.
Wow, their smallest fish is 23. No,
Their smallest
22.75.
fish would be-
They still have 20, but they're all big. All big.
That jumps them. Look how hard.
No
that
dinkers
jumps
for
them.
those guys. Oh, just about at 40 pounds, 39.47. And they're setting themselves up nice for tomorrow, eh, guys?
Yeah.
Big time.
Isn't that wild, eh?
What's their smallest?
Smallest is 22.75.
Now, be honest. Did you have them in your top
No,
5 to compete for this 10K?
22.5.
22.75 is smallest.
No, I didn't.
Especially with that
No.
team changing partners. I mean, Brandon Elliott's had a few different partners.
He's had
this
more
year.
partners than I had underwear. for Christ's
I had
sake.
another joke coming up here. I ain't going to say it either. All the kids are awake now watching right now, right?
Can't say anything. Can't say what you're truly thinking of.
But-
Papa.
39.47. I think Elliott and Staska, that's the combo now for them and for that team. Like if you could hit 40 pounds today, you're really giving yourself some leeway for tomorrow. So Mike's reviewing a video here and
I was watching him put the fish back with the number on it.
Oh,
save the
No, just kidding.
tags, bro. Save the
Just kidding.
tags.
need those tags or I'm going to get in trouble.
Elliott
Why
Staska,
are you gonna get in trouble?
Hey,
Hebert and
they're
Hebert,
tedious to make.
Because you don't make them.
Hildebrand,
Hey,
Thiessen.
she's the one who does.
There is
Actually,
lots of
I'll do
work,
'em.
laminating and cutting. And
Come on.
It is.
You got to be the biggest slacker I know.
Cousins
I
and
told her
Adder,
I'll do it. She goes, nope.
33.13.
She goes, you're gonna mess it up somehow. I was like, come on.
Hebert and Unruh, 32.2. We were saying that might be safe, but I mean, shit. Like you want to keep getting higher than that. So they're not going to stop. I know those guys fish really hard. Their smallest is at 23.5, and
They're in first place.
they can
They are,
upgrade
yeah.
that.
Well, when you got 230s, and then all your fish, like I mean, your third fish is at 25.
Another ding came
Right.
through. April Willis and Blake Morgan. They're down in 17th place. They've only got 2 fish, but they do have a 30-incher. They've got their 3rd fish now, so they're going to keep climbing up here. A lot of jockeying down here in the low 20s and trying to get into the 20s. Let's go.
If you hit 30, you think you're safe? Or like
30
there's,
pounds?
there's already 5
28
teams.
was our theoretic cutoff, but
There's already 5 teams that are over 30.
we're halfway through the day. We just crossed the halfway mark.
If someone said we'll give you
30,
30 pounds,
30 might not be safe, bro. 30 might not be safe. We'll see. We'll see. It's great to see, though. These are all hammers out here, man. All these people have had, all these teams have had great days out here. Guide, they've had great finishes. They're in the championship for a reason because they qualified because they had great finishes. So it's just a matter of doing it at game time. But first step to the 10K is to fish on day 2, and you got to finish in the top 10. So holding down 10th place right now is Simpson and Wojcik. They've got 3 top 10s this year. Looking for a 4th, 23.58. They've got a pound and a bit, pound and a quarter
Simpson and Wojcik, right,
above
you said?
Lauren and Mamula. So I wouldn't be comfortable with that either. So they're going to keep fishing hard here.
just think about that.
Get out of
1
here.
in 10 chance.
Gabe Alves says he had them in the top 5. Come on. I guess so. Why not? What are you talking about? These guys are hammers, man. Come on out here. Elliot actually guides out here, man. Like, what are we like? We're giving him a hard time, but he does, man. He does. January is underrated for big fish on Lake Winnipeg. Yeah, man. I think word keeps getting out that January is the time. Like, to be honest, the biggest fish are coming out at that time. It's true. I wonder how good April fishing is. Like, we're able to, like, this has only been what? This is the 2nd season we're able to fish in April now? A couple days, like at the end of spring break?
Yeah.
But I've never had a good, like, last day anymore like I used to.
No.
There used to be times where we got to get on the last day, bro. We're going
Last
to
day.
fish till midnight on the last day, March 31st, because it's so good. It's been a little weaker. Your sense of honor. or humor maybe, and camaraderie makes this and the podcast worth watching. Geez, I even rewind to listen to stuff over again. Appreciate that, Wilma. Thank you for your support. We have a good time talking.
April.
Yeah, Blake in April.
You guys give me a hard time for talking, but I love talking.
About Simpson and Wojcik.
Talk.
No, you're the one that read my fucking phone.
I didn't.
These guys are working on this. Simpson Wojcik. Simpson.
No.
Getting me excited.
Somebody's reading my damn phone.
Getting ahead of yourself. Bro.
You
don't mess with the
when Mike
system.
Totally speaks. You listen.
Like we have a process. Trust the process, bro. Trust the process.
6 3/4 for Blake and April.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big one. That's what I was talking about. They were submitted. Morgan and April Willis, third fish. They're all big.
Okay, now we can talk about Darren.
Wow.
Okay.
Good.
We should try this again. Every time we talk about a team, they submit a fish.
That's what the problem was. You were listening to him talking.
Yes, and he was.
Don't listen to me.
Whoa!
How can we not?
That moves them up into 9th place. Morgan and Willis. So that bumps out Simpson and Wojcik now. Manzik McMillan's still in the top 10. But look at that. See how fast it is? They were in 17th, bro.
All takes one fish.
Bam, one fish.
Who's this for?
And they've only got 3. They still got 2 more to go.
I like, hey man.
Yeah, Simpson and Wojcik got bumped down to 11th, but they just submitted another fish at 24. So they're going to be right back in the top 10 again. Like, holy smokes, Manzik McMillan, get on it. You guys are in the top 10. And the Islanders scored. Fuck's sake. No shutout today. Who's in net? Helbuck! Come on, Connor. What was I saying?
We're not sure.
Simpson.
They're up in 7th now.
Holy jeez, the movement, like the suspense, the drama. This is look at that. Weedman and Weedman, 26-17.
Yeah.
Simpson Wojcik, 26-16. Holy. Like that's just that's half a minute. That's a bait button. All that is a bait button difference. Imagine that was 10th and 11th, where it was just like that. Oh my God. We'd have to ask for a recount all the ballots.
Fish.
But wow, Blake Morgan, April Willis, they were in there. Now they're at 10th. They're still in there. Manzik McMillan back down. Lauren and Mamula even further down.
22.
It's been quiet from Barkman and Nickel. They got to their 5 fish early. But those guys work hard too. I followed them the last few tournaments. I was able to run into them, and they work hard out there. So Santos is scoring. Jensen and Namaka. They're kicking out an 18.75 for a 22.75. So that's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade.
Hold on.
19.25, Mike, is their smallest.
Okay.
That gives them 21.57, and they're going to move up into 13th place. Knocking on 10th place's door there. 24.97.
Smallest?
Wojcik smallest is
21.5.
21.5.
Yeah.
So the 10th place cutoff now is a solid
Blake and April don't have a
24.97
limit
pounds.
yet, right?
no.
Solid.
Yeah.
I appreciate your yapping, Eric, taking me from Winnipeg to Lake of the Woods. See?
I think someone does.
That's a 2-hour drive.
Someone always appreciates.
That's a 2-hour drive. I legit can go for 2 hours straight and not repeat anything.
You've gone literally 4 hours.
We started at 9:30 today. Oh yeah, it's almost
4 hours?
12:30. We're going. I took a couple. I gotta go check my dead stick. Actually,
He went out there for a bit.
I'm gonna go check my dead stick. Paul Tilson, let's go
Somebody's
Simpson
gonna-
and Wojcik. Woo!
Somebody's
Ric Flair.
gonna make
Woo.
a coffee. Let me know so I can go bump up the generator so we don't lose it.
Anyway, remember Q3 when this wire wasn't working?
I know you were talking for how long?
Fuck, that was a waste of 30 minutes of talking. I mean, it was on mute. Why the fuck anyone tell me? God damn it! I almost tipped this whole thing over.
On the screen is everyone the same. We can't hear you. You're lip syncing right now, man. We
I'll
can't
talk.
hear you.
I didn't say I was a good listener, but I'll talk well.
Divine tells
Ask
us
Divine.
that too.
Ask Divine.
Divine says the same thing. You're not a good listener.
Going to commercial. What commercial is this? How come they don't even say what the commercials are?
All that rebate thing. What's it up?
Jesus Look at this.
Eskimo Escapes. That the flip over to
Hammer.
use, broski.
What's Ish doing on there?
They're all there. Ish Monroe, Seth Fighters down
Is
there.
that Hank Carey?
Yeah, Hank
He's
Cherry.
he's in second.
Yeah. Cooper Gallants. And then
Could be on.
Polnick.
Polnick, I've been cheering for, man.
I picked Polnick last year, kicked my ass.
This is crazy. I've got the Jets game, Bassmaster Classic. We're trying to run a tournament here.
Yeah.
And I still haven't checked my dead stick. That's it. Stop.
Go, bro.
Play some
Give us a
music.
break, man.
No, talk.
Oh,
Oh my God.
slide over.
Did you really put us back on, bro?
Yeah, we're on.
There.
Okay. I want everybody to listen right now. Listen. Isn't that quiet?
Isn't that nice once in a while?
Oh my God. Divine,
We don't get that.
you're a great person for putting up with him talking so much. Holy smokes. It's actually a lot slower now than it has been, or is it because there's only 20 teams?
I think it's only because there's 20 teams.
Because
Right.
usually we never get the opportunity to
No,
stop
we don't. No, we
and
don't.
do
Right.
anything.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, we got another fish coming in from. Holy Jesus! I know all of a sudden there's like 2 teams now. So we got Weedman and Weedman,
Right. This is their like what?
7th fish,
Or 8th fish.
8th, 24 3/4. 24 3/4. Let's send this off.
Okay. I'll fill that in after.
24 point. Swap your spots.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
This is the scoring computer right here in front of me.
Oh, and their smallest is. Oh, it's got the conversion chart up there. He's gonna have his phone in his hand. He's gonna be listening. You guys are talking.
So the smallest is 22.75 for them.
Just find it easier to let them know when their smallest fishes, so they're not. There's a big law, and they're trying to figure out what it is. At least they have an idea of what they need.
We find out the competitors like that up to date right away.
Martin doesn't look happy today. Look at that face. So Aaron and Martin, team 19.
Yep.
21 and a half.
21 and a half.
Yep. 21 and a half.
How's it 21 and a half? They shouldn't be even measuring that. Wait.
21 and a half. What's their smallest? 21.
It's Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby, right?
Yeah.
Their smallest right now is 23. Why are they measuring it?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go to where it says music. Let's play some music. Do that. How about now? This is why I don't like using somebody else's computer, because this all breaks loose. Okay. Eric's back. Let's go.
Anything scored?
No.
trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? Did I lead you on to think that I was gone? Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Once in a while, I get tired of talking. I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I will go. The stains will always show. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me.
It was muted on this. Fucking unmuted here. Someone pressed the button on the mic. Thanks, Paul, for the... At least he didn't let me talk for half an hour. Let me repeat everything I've been saying then for the last 20 minutes.
21, right?
From the top.
Yeah. So their smallest.
Big movement here. Barkman and Nickel, you were seeing there. I was just talking about them. A 25 and a quarter, they kicked out an 18-incher. They kicked out an 18-incher for 25. That moved them up into 9th place. I was saying at 25.04. Probably not safe yet at the 28-pound cutoff we were talking about. But, I mean, it's right there. Blake and April get moved down to 10th. Aaron, Ike, and Martin Hesby. I am word for word repeating everything I said for the last 20 minutes, by the way. Down to 11th place.
That was my fault. I did that.
Down to 11th place. You guys are setting me up. They're trying to set me off here. I'm going to go catch a fish in a second. But they're in 11th place on the outside looking in at the moment. Can't count them out, though. But
Jordan,
that's a little bit of a surprise. I had them in my top 5. If I'm being honest, my top 5, I never said this 20 minutes ago, but my honest top 5,
4th fish.
I was saying, I mean, I wasn't really going off the board too much. Hebert and Hebert, Hildebrand Thiessen. I was saying Weedman and Weedman, I was going to say. And I was going to say Ike Hesby in there.
That's team.
And I was going to say Barkman Nickel. And then it sort of proved me right now. They're in the 9th place now. But that's what I was saying, sort of was top 5 in my estimation. But no one's out of it. I was saying Junior, Vansel, and Michael Rivette, right? Big winners in Q1. They had a big win there. They've got some work to do right now. They're in 18th place. 24.5. Still one more fish to get their limit. And they're theoretically only one fish away from jumping into that 10th spot, to be honest. I mean, one big one gets you there. So they've got some work to do. I was just saying, it's just Piotrowski and Price only got one fish. And Perry Winnick and Daniel Karelic yet to score their first one halfway through the day, unless they're stockpiling them in their phone there. We're going to have to go check if they're okay, actually. But yeah, they're pulling up the rear. But it's still anyone's game here to get in the top 10. 10th place right now. Just got moved down now. Barkman Nickel down to 10th. Who moved up? Zielinski Guyot, 24.5 for their 4th fish.
Their second fish is 19.
19.
That's Zielinski Guyot again?
No.
But they're in the top 10 now with only 4 fish, mind you. So the current leaders, Elliot Staska, 39.47. They're doing really well. They're setting themselves up nice for tomorrow. That's the only kind of real pure lock, I would say, that's going to be fishing tomorrow for sure. Although if you're in the 35-pound mark, should be okay.
Okay, 4th fish.
Bailey Cousins, Greg Adard, I think 33. You're still not feeling completely safe, but everyone just keep creeping up here behind you, especially with some needing to round out their limits yet. This is someone caught a 25 and a quarter.
4th fish.
That's their 4th fish. All big fish. Blake Morgan, April Willis, 25.25. That's going to give them 6.52 pounds. And that's going to move them from the outside at 11th into all the way into 6th place at 31.49 pounds. And they still have one more slot to fill. So, wow. There you go. And really, an hour ago, they were in 17th place with 2.
Heberts, yep.
So that's all it takes.
23 and a quarter.
Hebert and Hebert in 2nd place. They just got another upgrade, a small upgrade, bumping out a 23 for a 23.25. But every fraction counts. So, especially over the course of 2 days, if they're already looking towards tomorrow,
their smallest is
they're all like you're still trying to add because your weights carry over for your top 10, right?
Yeah.
So, wow, 9th place now. Simpson Mojic at 26.16. And the 10th place standard now, the threshold is only 4 fish. Jordan Zielinski, Jerome Guy at 25.74.
Bailey and Rick,
so
14.
Just like that, Barker and Nickel are back out again. They were in for a second and are back out. Bailey Cousins, Greg Adler are scoring a fish right now. They're at 33.13. I was saying that wasn't really safe, but they're gonna. That's a big upgrade right there.
25 and a quarter.
Yeah, got it.
So 22.5 is going to leap for 25 and a quarter. So you're bumping out a 4.54 for a 6.52. That's a 2-pound upgrade. And they're putting themselves at the 35-pound mark, which looks like it's going to be the standard.
Smallest now
35 pounds. 39, 35, 35, 35. I would say those 4 teams are locked up for 10th.
22.75
for
small.
day 2. 5th place at 32.2 pounds. Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh, the Q2 winners. 32. Oh, geez. I wouldn't say that's completely safe. Nope. Not until the final buzzer. 35, I bet you, is okay. Keep catching him.
Caden again.
Chris Kiansky, Caden
Okay.
Stewart, currently in 14th place.
Sixth fish.
Yeah.
23.84. This is their first cull of the day. Smallest fish is 19 and a quarter. Let's see how much they upgraded by. Nemestikov with the goal for the
22.
Jets.
22.
We're down though.
22. Hang on.
22.
Let me make sure it doesn't bust out.
22 inches sounds like. Oh, I still sorry, Paul. I had your comments
22
still up there.
22 and a quarter.
Yeah.
Kiansky, Siwak, 22 and a quarter. There's a whole pile of fish that just came in here. Making me look like a bro science genius. I told you there was a lunchtime bite.
Oh,
When the
God.
sun is shining down at high
What's
noon
their
on days
small-
like this, I was saying
What's
this.
their small?
Once these
Small,
fish get
small,
acclimated,
mid.
they'll come out into the into
21.
the sun where we can see you. There's lots of black ice here and stuff, but I don't care, man. They're eating now. These fish are eating now. All these, like, there's another beat. Another beat there. Beat.
Okay. There, we're caught up again. Oh,
Oh,
no.
just
No, we're not.
Holy,
Spoke
another
too
Weedman
soon.
and Weedman.
And then spoke too soon.
Brandon and Brendan with another one. They're in first place and now they're upgrading.
They're gonna upgrade.
Their smallest fish is 23.5 and
No,
or
22,
22.75.
Weedman and Weedman.
And they submitted one. So Weedman and Weedman, 7th place, 27.6 pounds. So if they can get to that 28 magic
23.
marker, we were
23
saying
23.
what's their smallest?
Hold on.
that's a small upgrade.
Their smallest is 23.
So they upgraded a 22.75, which is 4.7 pounds, or a 23, which is 4.87, so 0.17. Still helps. They're still in 7th though.
Okay, so
Still haven't crossed that 28-pound mark.
Brandon and Brendan.
yeah.
The first place team has submitted a fish here. These guys are on them today. They're going to cross that 40-pound mark maybe with this upgrade, if it's an upgrade.
23 3/4.
Yeah, there's,
Small upgrade. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's 0.69 pounds that they're adding. Congratulations to you guys. You crossed the 40-pound mark. We've only had a handful of teams do it.
So 23.75. You said right.
I think just one team each tournament has done it.
23.75.
Yeah.
You said it.
And what's their smallest?
23 and a half is their smallest.
So 40.16 pounds. They crossed the 40-pound mark. And you think about that. That's averaging an 8-pounder. And an 8-pounder on our
Jason and
conversion
Russ.
chart is 27 inches. So they're averaging 27 inches. Anchored by. They got 2 kicker fish, a 30 and a 30.5. If you ever wondering what a kicker fish
25.
was, kickerfish.ca, all your fishing stuff there.
25.
There's an article about it. But kicker fish is
25, you said?
your
Yeah.
big one when you're fishing in tournaments, especially with a 5-fish limit. You're always looking for a kicker, and these guys got 2 of them, and those were their first 2 fish of the day, and that is anchoring that weight. But
The smallest is what?
wow, good job to them. They'll be fishing on Sunday. You can almost lock it in right now. Lock it in.
24.25.
Lock it in. Jordan Stock will be
quarter.
fishing tomorrow on the
Yeah.
B side. He is fired up to go fishing tomorrow. Let's go, bro. We got our whole B side open. Top 15 teams in that one that don't have their cards yet are going to qualify for 2025 for the right to fish the tour. Get your tour cards. So a lot of people here putting their money where their mouth is for greenback supremacy. We're giving like $45,000 in cash away all season long here.
Where's our
$45,000.
Where's our burgers?
Cash.
Where's our burgers?
He's quiet, actually, unusually quiet. This guy right now, where it's subject to
Can't
burgers
make
came
it.
up. All right, give him a call here. Give him a call in a second. Yeah.
Oh,
I still got to get caught up. I got to get caught up for all my when I was muted. I'm not caught up yet. I think I'm almost caught up.
That
now.
was my fault. I muted it.
I'm like, it was unmuted here. And I go, what the hell's happening? Good thing Paul told me.
That was,
But anyway,
I muted it there because I forgot how to turn the music up again.
how many blank spots? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
I'm
6,
gonna
7,
message them.
8,
Message
9,
Carrie?
10, 11,
10.
12. Not yet, no.
Yeah, I'll
12.
message them right now.
There's one up. Come up. Some up top.
like we were saying that everyone, like I was saying that everyone's gonna fill up their slots here. I don't think we'd have any blanks, but halfway through the day, and we're well over half now. Still got 12 slots to fill. Let's go. Afternoon bite. We go dark at 3:30. They can fish until 4 o'clock. A little bit of suspense. We do another recalibration of all these scores at that time and just after to make sure everything's hunky-dory, and then we'll get the official stats out. The top 10 fish tomorrow, 10th place tomorrow is guaranteed $1,000 right off the bat there. First place is $10,000. So you want to get to tomorrow's top 10. 11th to 20th, we'll be fishing in the B-side open, but there's still cash to be had there. First place at the B-side open, 31 teams fishing tomorrow in that. $2,000 first place, $1,000 second, $500 third. And we've got awesome prizes from Frostbite, Eskimo, Ion, Catch and Cook, and Acme all the way down to 10th place. And a couple bonus prizes out there too that we're going to give out at the awards at Carlos Cucina, Winnipeg Beach. Reminder, I still haven't gotten the menu. I better play this menu here. I'm going to share it. But yeah, we got an awesome menu there. Everyone's welcome to join. We'll be there around 4:30 or so, leaving the ice. Head over to Winnipeg Beach, which is really just behind us over here. And get over there and award some big-time money. That is big-time money, bro. Ice fishing, getting 10K, and not a derby. Not that you don't earn it in a derby, but you earn it in this, man. This is a tournament, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You got to think that's over, what, 3 one-dayers and then 1 2-dayer. Like, you earned it for sure, man.
Oh, man. 10K. I want to fish now. Like, I want to compete. I need tournaments to start. I'm watching a Bassmaster Classic and it's getting me all excited. Excited.
Mike Platt, you said you can sure talk.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up, brother.
Fucking guys like the Energizer.
I'm just getting warmed up, man. This keeps going, bro. Let me get my Gatorade here. I'm gonna play while I drink it. I'll play a commercial. Let me play a commercial here. Let's watch some Clayton Schick or something. We're all good on the board. All these big fish, bro.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Oh, Manitoba's the place to be for big fish. Let's go. Let's go here. Huge shout out to Hunt Fish MB who sponsored the Q3 there in conjunction with Lawrence. Lawrence gave that ice bundle.
All season pack, not just ice. All season.
All season pack is the correct terminology.
Yes.
Tyler Manzik and Justin Surla, who was the alternate McMillan fishing today on that team. But they're down now. They're back to 14th, bro.
The knob movement, man.
The greenback giveth and it taketh away. They were in like 8th place 45 minutes ago, and now they're back down. So keep fishing hard, brothers. They're small. I mean, they're not even. It's not like they're having a bad day. The smallest fish is 20 1/4, and they got a 25 and a 24 and a 23. But it goes to show that these, like, everyone's good.
You need big fish, man.
Everyone's good. Like, you really gotta get on them. Got to get on them for sure.
Not just get on them. You got to get on the big fish.
Big fish.
All right.
Yeah, school. I know.
You cold?
Yeah.
You got the chill now too, bro.
Yeah, because I'm sweating to death in here and then go outside.
I was talking about my auger. I put the ion through there with no extension. I was able to get through with like 2 inches to spare yet. So in this spot anyway, I was able to get through. Although the other day at Balsam I wasn't able to, or last week or something.
You know what helps a little bit if you have that quick connect adapter. Adds a little bit of length.
Santos always needs to add a couple inches, eh? Any way to add a couple inches, the guy knows.
Hey, man.
Eh? Quick connect, they says, eh?
Quick connect.
Oh, you got a quick connect, I'm sure. Oh shit. Anyway, what do you guys think about that prediction I made earlier where 28 pounds would be the cutoff? You think that's gonna hold true here?
It'll hold true. There's going to be that. There's always that later in the day flurry.
I think it's going to take 30. I think top 10 is going to be 30. I'm adjusting it now. I think 10 and up is going to have 30 plus. No?
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't think so?
No.
Like, look at Zelensky, Jerome Guyot. they're one fish away, and they're going to hit
They hit a
30.
25.
a
That's
25
30.
incher gets them to 30. So you say they get that. Say they get that. They got 3 hours to do it. So that's one that's going to move up. Simpson Wojcik, it's only a 21.5. They need to upgrade.
Surprised there.
Ike and Hesby,
Yeah,
currently on the outside looking in at 24.09.
they're usually always up there.
Over, under, and them will make the top 10. Or percentage-wise, again. We gave Elliot Staska 60% to get one more master before today's done, but
Oh, 70% they'll make the top 10.
70%.
We always seem to catch.
They're still
one.
there.
They
They'll
still
find
catch-
them, man.
They
Watch.
still catch one master every tournament.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you 70% on those guys still. Because you see how they fish. They got a snow bear, but they'll fish a spot 4 minutes and then
And then they go.
gone again,
Gone.
kind of thing, right? So
What
like
do you
people are
think about-
saying,
what
what's
do you
the
think about
bite?
Jeff and
Drilling up
Branko?
holes. Drilling up holes.
Jeff and Branko, man.
They themselves are not surprised at that. Like
No.
Branko was not confident this morning. Then Jeff, you got to talk to your partner here, man.
And they
He's
can
not.
bounce us to a 23 or 24.
But they're one fish away.
One fish, yeah.
You know, same with Tyler. Look at, he's only one fish out, so it's hard to say.
What's up with my Filipinos pulling up the rear there, 17 and 18? Jomer and EJ, they're still. I mean, they got to score their fifth yet.
Yeah.
But if say the fifth is a good one, boom, you're right back in there.
I think the problem is they got the 19. They got Junior has a 19 and Junior Jomar and EJ got the 18.5, right? I mean, they got some work to do.
Is that a fish?
Yep.
That was like for whom the bell tolls there. A little scary, man. I'd rather that. Did they? What is that? Ding, ding. Oh, that's a little ominous, brother, man. Oh my God.
Horror movie stuff.
Are Perry and Daniel
Sound
lost?
effects, man.
You messaged them, bro. Did they
Yeah, I
answer?
messaged them.
They answer you back yet?
No.
They're so far away. They're out of service.
Maybe that's what it is. Watch them
That
come
you know what?
right
That
in.
is
That's
possible.
possible.
But you would send eventually. You would think. Eh?
Yeah.
They should be okay though. Anyway, who is this guy?
This is Wojcik.
Wojcik.
Simpson, Darren, and
Now the first place team submitted another fish. Holy jeez.
22.
Simpson Wojcik.
Okay, so Simpson
and
Wojcik are
3/4.
in ninth.
22 and
22.
3/4.
Small upgrade. 22 and 3/4 is 4.7 pounds. And their smallest fish is 21 and a
That's
half.
on telephone. If you don't want to be like a
392.
fucking rotting apple, you better
So
work.
it's 3/4 of a pound upgrade here, which really is huge because
Right now,
keeps getting you up there, man.
yeah, it puts up the
Eighth place
eighth
now.
Place, yeah.
A little bit more of a cushion
20,
versus
what
the
is it?
11th place team.
You said 22.75. Yeah.
Kiansky Siwak in 11th,
What's their smallest?
knocking on the door to get in here.
Their smallest now is 22.25.
Jesus.
Bailey
There's gotta be a way of
Cousins,
shutting that off.
Greg Adder, 4th place right now, 35.11.
22.25, you said?
Hildebrand
For their
Thiessen,
smallest? Yes.
36.32. Man, some good weights again
Okay,
today.
Bailey and Greg.
So they're in 4th place,
Disney, Greg. Here we go.
and they don't want Staska and Elliott to run away with it too much. So these guys are still going to work hard to keep upgrading as much as they can. Because, like I said, tomorrow, whatever your lead is, that's your lead going tomorrow. The weight's going to carry over. They'd have a 5-pound head start already right now on Cousins Adder, but
23.
they're upgrading by a little bit here now.
23.5.
23 and a half.
14.
22.75 is what they're kicking out. 4.7 or 5.21. So half a pound upgrade right there.
What's their smallest?
It all helps. All helps.
Their smallest is now 23.
If you look in the far right column, they're the smallest fish. So all the teams know what they need to upgrade. And really, every single team can upgrade their fish. I mean, 24 and a half is a good small one to have.
Yeah.
But Blake and April, I mean, there's no upgrade. They still have to fill their last slot. Hildebrand and Thiessen, 24 and a quarter. You can definitely upgrade that still, but that's a Good max weight.
Brandon and Braden.
Here we go. Elliot and Staska in first place and still upgrading.
24 3/4.
Dang.
24 3/4.
A 1-inch upgrade from the 23.75. 23.75 is 5.39 pounds. 24.75 is 613.
It's a bigger upgrade. They're
Another
upgrading-
3/4
they're
pound
upgrading to
upgrade.
23 and a half.
Gosh.
What's their smallest?
Hold on.
As soon as you talk about somebody, they get a fish.
It'll be 23.75.
23.75.
That happens lots, actually. Yeah, man.
Like in April stuff.
Blake in April with a score alert
23.75 says is the smallest.
Or yeah.
for Elliot
It's just 'cause every
Staska.
time I type, all of a sudden somebody sends something
Yeah, I know.
in and it just shoots it right back to the holes. Okay, so Blake in April.
6 teams as of right now still need to finish their limit, but that is soon to be only 5 teams left
Yeah.
because Blake and
5th
April
fish.
have their 5th fish. They're all big so far. Their smallest fish is 24 and a half. Let's see what their 5th fish is here.
You know, Blake's taking all the pictures. You should let April once in a while have a good looking girl take a picture. 24 and a half.
Wow. Wow. They caught a 30-incher right to start, and then they were stuck on that for a few hours.
Now,
And they've climbed from 17th place all the way up into second.
And
Wow.
what's their smallest?
hold on.
They're in second.
They're in second, yeah. They're small.
April was saying this morning, goal is to just get
24 and a half is their
5
smallest.
fish. Our goal is to get 5 fish. Start there. Well, there you go. They got 5 fish, and those are 5 solid ass fish. 37.43 pounds. They'll be fishing
One
tomorrow.
tournament day,
They'll
man.
be fishing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow. 41.08 now, eh? Elliot Staska.
Yep.
Fantastic. So we've got 6 teams now in the 30s. 32.20 is Hebert and Unrock, Q2 champions. 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th are really, I think, the slots that are still up for grabs. Weedman and Weedman, 27.77. That's definitely not safe. I would definitely got to upgrade
I think you need a 30. You need 30 to be safe.
because 16th place is 21.57. Like Jensen and the Mac, and they're right there. So, and 17, 18 still have one more fish to fill, so they'd be right there too. So, yeah, I think it's going to look that way. I think 10th place is going to be 30 pounds plus now. It's actually doing better than we thought. Wow.
Yep.
Trevor and Chad.
So Trevor and Chad in 6th place at 32.2. They're upgrading now. Their smallest fish at the moment is 23 and a half. A lot of times you see these incremental upgrades now once you start getting to your smallest fish being 22, 23, 24.
24 and a quarter.
There you go. That's 23 and a half is 5.21 pounds. 24 and a quarter is 5.75. So half a pound upgrade.
Their smallest.
They'll still be in 6th place. But everything helps. Everything helps for sure. Jeff is still down 3-1.
What is it?
23.75 is your smallest.
Justin Hamner is leading the Bassmaster Classic on day 2. Top 25 make the championship Sunday. I think Gussie's on the outside looking in over there, but
Cooper Gallant's in the top 10.
at least Cooper Gallant, our boy there.
In there.
We'll get him on the podcast coming up here, especially with a top finish here at the Bassmaster Classic.
We're going to have a talk with Gussie.
Got to get him out of his funk, bro. He's got to get out of his funk. Sometimes you can get in your own head in fishing, man, a lot. Like, I mean, as much as people, first of all, a lot of people think fishing is luck, man. There's no way. Luck's a small part of it, but
Where's that?
it's also very mental, very mental. So if you're out there right now and you're squeezing your stick because you're on the outside looking in, keep fishing. Like, really, a lot of you are just one hook set away from being right back in it. So one swing of the stick here, and you're right there.
4-1.
Okay, shut that off. 4-1. Hellbuck's throwing his water bottle down. You never really see him get angry and stuff. You should've-
Water bowl?
Yeah, you should have just been out here fishing instead.
Thanks, bro.
Is this a bad goal or what?
No.
Ah, he's getting hung out to dry too often here. Look at this. Who was that guy? What the hell? That's why he's mad. Anyway, you can take the Jets game off, but I don't need to watch that now. Bassmaster Classic, my dead stick outside, and these guys scoring fish over here. Big shout out to our sponsors. If you're just joining us, give us a sub here on the Kickoff channel. Live coverage again starts tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. right until 3:30. We go dark for half an hour. Suspense to see who's going to have their tour cards and B-Side Open champion and our $10,000 first place series championship champion, brought to you by Salle Insurance and Travel. Check them out there. All your insurance needs, anything, life insurance, trailer insurance, farm insurance, liability
I
insurance.
don't think they do life insurance.
Never mind life insurance, but they will find out who can give you life insurance, bro. But they will send you places. They will send you places, not to hell, but they'll send you to like the nice places that are hot. Travel. Better than here. I gotta chill in me, bro. I gotta chill.
I know it was a draft in here.
I gotta chill in me. Yep. Yeah. Anyway,
Jordan and
Jerome with another fish.
Apparently Jordan's not feeling that great today under the weather.
Yeah.
Ooh. They're in 10th place. This is going to round out their limit now.
20 3/4.
Boom. 20.75 is 3.5 pounds. So that crosses the magic 28-pound threshold that we were talking about. They're going to feel a little bit better about that.
What's their smallest?
That's going to move them up into 7th place. Slides everyone else down. Weedman and Weedman down to 8th. Simpson and Wojcik up and down out of the top 10, 26.94.
What is it?
19.
Brandon Kintop, Jesse Gimmick-Tarek. They had a 4th place finish this year on tour. 26.46 pounds is the standard right now to be in. Kiansky Siwak now dropped down into 11th. Troy Barkman, Shane Nickel, Aaron Ike, Martin Hesby, and Manzik McMillan at 14th now, looking upwards. Lauren and Mamula, if I had to bet on anybody who's going to come back in, probably those guys.
Jesus, there's two teams
There's
sitting
two
down
teams
there
down
that
there,
I
man.
didn't think would be down there.
Well, we were 1 o'clock, so we're 5 hours
I'm
in.
pretty sure Branko would have been out here all week.
I think, yeah, that's what he said he was.
I had Barkman, Nickel, Ike, and Hesby in my top 5 today. And they're at 12th and 13th. So, anyone else, you guys? You guys had Mamula, Lauren?
Yeah. Mamula, Aaron. I
Barkman,
had them
too.
up there. I had the Heberts up there for sure. Had Blake up there. So, and Jason, obviously. It's crazy, eh? And all of a sudden it's quiet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more slots to fill for everyone to fill all the fish here. 20 teams times 5 fish is 100 fish scored.
I'm talking about Aaron.
Got to talk about them. All right. Perry Daniel.
They still,
Perry Daniel.
they still have not replied.
Perry Daniel. But they're not even replying?
No.
No, nothing yet.
Might be a service thing.
So they could have fish. We just don't know it.
I'm going to call one of those cell phones. What I should
Can you
do.
imagine?
They come in and but usually they're always texting us. You guys get our fish? You get our fish?
Mhm. Well, were you gonna give them a call or what?
I will, yeah.
So make sure they're safe. Is it commercial time again?
Yeah, get a commercial going. Namaka Jensen scoring a fish here. Their smallest is 19 1/4. They're in 16th place.
Or load up.
Yeah.
They're both.
It's just the videos right now.
Going, brother. Which one?
Like just continuous.
Yeah, I don't know. It loops. It
There's
plays the
no,
same
there's no
song.
like loop or
Holy
shuffle.
Christ, look at the shots. Winnipeg's only got 5 shots on that.
I know. I don't know what they're doing here.
Did they bring the moose up?
Tired, jet lag.
Okay. Let's do these ones.
All right.
And then back up. Team 16.
If you don't know, Frostbite is out there with their mobile shop over at the entrance. They'll be here all weekend.
23 and a quarter.
Have their rods, lures, and all kinds of other things there. That way, I'm looking south over there. Can't miss them. Check them out. Frostbite Lures. Tell Nolan there I sent you. Tell him.
It's the smalls.
Hold on. So
Yeah. Gonna get some pictures here.
Tell Val to
There.
go find some fish.
Me, Val, and me were about to leave there, and then I go, no, I got to go talk to someone.
Leon left.
Or he went already?
Yeah.
Fuck, I was gonna go already. That's why I did a test.
Moss
For
is
What?
Moss is 21 and a half.
1.5 inches. So what would you do right now? Like if you're out there,
And what, you on the brink of the top 10 or
would you be like, how would you go about it?
If you're on the outside?
Yeah.
If you're on the outside looking in right now, man, I'd be. Well, normally I would have said, if I didn't know anything going on, I'd be going shallow and looking for these big ones there. But there's no water melting or nothing like
Would you
that
be
yet.
going
So
shallow?
there's no melting right now.
I
But
think I'd go deep.
well, right now, because I know everything. If I know stuff, then
yeah.
But if I was normally, you're talking March 23. Like in any, like if you just plugged it down and go, oh, it's March 23, you don't know anything. I need to go catch a 28 incher. I'd be going down to 5 feet of water.
Okay, so now let's talk about cheater vision.
Yeah. And you can eliminate that quick because you have the cheater vision, right?
So the one tournament that we did, that I did with Barry,
Mhm.
we were okay after day 1. Day 2, I noticed them moving north. And the day before that was east-west, so we ended up following. We didn't follow them north. That's when you and Carlo went north. And when I was
Yeah.
talking to Val and Divine, remember when they were in the snow bear? I said, go north because the fish are all heading north. So that everybody pushed north.
Yeah.
And people were
Got
getting
there.
That
early
was
answers.
14 feet of water there. Yeah.
And this was the time of year, right
Yeah.
where we're at right now. So I guess
Yeah.
if you got cheater vision and you can see them moving back and forth, which direction they're going, that probably helps out.
Follow.
So I don't know. I'd probably go deep, right, for at least an hour. Look around deep.
Yeah.
Walleye guy only
Okay.
uses 2D sonar.
Who said that?
You're like me, bro. Walleye guy. A lot of time I do that too. You drill enough holes, you know, get an average of stuff. It's old school style.
Yeah, no, I'll use my live imaging. Thanks.
But if you're
There's a tool there that we own, and if we
It's
can
a
Yeah,
tool.
yeah,
You gotta
it,
use
but
it. You gotta,
if you have it,
Yeah.
slide it around. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
it's
know.
there.
Would I rather drill holes through wood with a hand drill or a power drill?
but we'll talk on the podcast more about that kind of stuff. But that kind of thing, like it's that art of like not even the art, but just the joy of a fish. You know, like it used to be. Like I saw there's one meme. Oh, what's the meaning of life? Meaning of life is having a rod almost fish take the rod out of your hands kind of thing. You don't have that anymore when you're seeing things, when you're like tickling them up and stuff.
Yeah.
You're not getting that slam.
No.
Hence, you'll see me because you'd be like, how come you aren't even using a flasher? I just want to feel a fish slam this crankbait again. You know what I mean? Like just bam, like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's what got me hooked on ice fishing is that surprise. And now when you see him coming from 50 feet away, it's getting closer, and then you're tickling it all the way up, and then little bit of weight,
And
and
then
you
you
set
watch
the
a
hook.
sauger come off the bottom and take it.
I still like that
That takes their
surprise.
joy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Bam, hit
if
it,
you
bro.
get all excited over getting a master,
Hit it.
watching cheater vision, I'll remind you that you shouldn't get excited.
What are you talking about? A master's a master, but it's still funner to catch it. It's still funner when they're ripping the rod out of your hand.
I agree.
When it's a surprise.
Bam! Oh, that shit! Throw everything down.
When you're using a lipless crank and you're ripping up.
Oh,
And
it
all
just,
of a sudden,
nothing,
oh,
nothing
yeah.
beats that. It's nice to know there's fish in the area. To be honest.
Yeah.
It is like, oh shit. So you pan that thing around and you see 30 fish. All right, any given time I can catch something now, right? But
Yeah.
it does help to find fish. I mean, shit, eliminate dead water so
Oh,
fast.
Jesus, send us a fishing.
But
I was gonna send them a message and find out if their snowboard broke down.
Who's that?
Yeah.
That's the ad there. Frostbite is over there. They sponsored a bunch of lures and rods for tomorrow's B-side championship. But Brandon and Nolan are out there right now. So
for some reason.
if you're out here on Warner Road on the lake, or even not even Warner Road, head down to Warner Road. They're over there. Go buy some stuff, stock up.
Okay.
These guys always catch a lot of fish.
Yeah. Commercial. Some movement on the board here. Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby out of South Dakota scored a fish here, small upgrade.
24.
They kicked out their 21 or 23. They got 23s across the board now.
No, they just put in a 24.
And now they just put in a 24. So back-to-back fish for them, like we said. Those guys are never out. Another small upgrade. 24 is 5.57 pounds. The 23 is 4.87.
Their smallest is.
Their smallest is 23 now.
Carlo, I can't talk to you.
So they're creeping. There's the burger order, though. That's the burger order.
Well, then call them.
Let's see here.
23 is their smallest?
Yeah. Oh, bumps them up into the 11th spot.
Bam. They're right there
Puts
again.
them right on there, man.
Yeah.
Call Carlo Guzzi.
They are right there. I'm calling Perry, actually.
Guzzi.
We're in Mike.
Oh, look at him right there. Holy
Yeah.
geez. 14th to 11th now.
So that's one team that you expect to be up there, man.
Hey,
Keep fishing.
They're making it.
Keep
They're gonna
fishing,
make it
everybody.
happen.
Keep
Yeah,
fishing.
you called me?
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, okay. All right. I'll try to get him. Okay.
26.46 pounds is the cutoff.
Okay, Jordan and Jerome got another one.
Yeah.
Jordan's smiling for some reason. Or why is he smiling?
So if Jordan Zielinski and Jerome Guyot are going to upgrade this 19-incher, that'll cross them into the 30 zone. And that'll be 7 teams now at the 30 mark. That's the marker now. You're gonna have to hit.
So.
You're gonna have to hit 30,
man.
You're gonna have to hit 30 here, guys. Let's go. Some of these guys still got to get their fifth.
That's
Though.
why they're smiling. 27-incher.
Boom!
What?
27.
27-inch fish alert here. So a 27 for a 19. 19 pounder is 2.64.
Oh, sounds like Carlos here.
And a 27 is 8.04. So that is a freaking huge upgrade. Holy jeez.
Smallest when you get a second.
That's going to shoot them up.
20.75.
So now their current smallest now is 20.75. And that's going to shoot up Zielinski and Guyot.
6th place.
6th place now at 34.64.
Just like that, eh? One fish.
One fish, well into the 30. That's a huge upgrade, man. A 27 for 19.
Big time, man.
That is, that's the upgrade you want. Oh, that. Jeez. So 7 teams are in the 30s. Weedman and Weedman, 27.77. Simpson Wojcik, 26.94.
Yeah.
Kintop Gimitarek, 26.46. So 25.74 is not enough just yet. Those guys probably have a few more upgrades in them. Kiansky Siwak, they probably got another upgrade. Barkman Nickel, go hard. Manzik McMillan. Let's go.
Carl wants to know if he wanted a burger. I just said not to.
And it's 5-1. Honestly, turn that off. Turn it off.
You guys want a burger? Yes or no?
Yeah. Bring it on.
'cause I want it all, anyway at all. But I missed it by waiting for the game respawn, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home.
Junior Bansel, Michael Rivette with their 5th fish of the day.
And it is a
Yeah, I got to turn up that jet game.
21 and 3
Those
quarters.
jets are pissing me off. 21 3/4, 4.07 pounds. That'll cross them into the 20-pound range. So they truly are one upgrade away now from getting
What's
into
your
that 10.
smallest?
Your smallest is 19.
Okay, let's talk to Jess here for a second. How many games have you seen them win like these afternoon games? I've seen them win one.
They don't play well
Not
in the
many,
day.
man.
They
It's like-
suck in afternoon games. They won one against the Wild.
It's been
It's funny
it's
how
a
it
long
affects
road
teams,
trip
man.
too, though. Long road trip.
I know,
all
but they
these-
never play good midday games.
Yeah.
It's like they must sleep
Put
in
it in.
late or something.
Oh, and there's a fight now. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Give it.
There you
Oh,
go.
he
Go
chopped
at
him.
him.
He
Go
chopped
at
him
him.
in the back of the head.
Ouch.
He chopped him in the back of the head. Whoever Martin is hugging, one of our guys gave him just a big rapid punch in the back of the head, so he threw his gloves. It was Barron. It was Barron who did it.
I wonder if Hellebuck's gonna just get pulled for this.
He
mean,
shouldn't. He
it's not
shouldn't
his
play the
fault.
third. He shouldn't play the third no more.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what do we got here? 126. I'm gonna go check my rod. Take a break. Play some music again.
Yep.
There's gonna be another flurry of fish coming in here soon.
Go.
I'm gonna get some pictures. We're gonna show you all
Fresh
the
air, man.
all these 30 inchers and master anglers that were caught
Gotta
so
get some
far.
fresh air, bro.
We're gonna get these in here. And we're gonna show you guys in a bit. We'll be back in about 15. Peace.
Don't need someone to save me, no, and don't come running to blame me. From miles away, I can tell that something's off. The way you look and how you pause when you talk, I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car. Let me see who you are, who you really are. Yeah. Don't need you here to say you're sorry. 'Cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle. No, I just gotta know if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Let's be honest for a second. Yeah, you're being over your head, babe. 'Cause there is no one other than me that can make you feel the way you feel when I hold you. I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car. Let me see who you are, who you really are. Yeah, don't need you here to say you're sorry. 'Cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow. I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car. Let me see who you are, who you really are. Yeah. Don't need you here to say you're sorry. 'Cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle. No, I just gotta know. If you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Let's be honest for a second. Yeah, you're being over your head, babe. 'Cause there is no one other than me that can make you feel the way you feel when I hold you. I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car. Let me see who you are, who you really are. Yeah, don't need you here to say you're sorry. 'Cause if you're reflection of you and us. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down on correction, lead us with affection. Spark, deep inside, we all thrive. And the man on the other side is a reflection of you and us. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down 'cause I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respawn, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all these simulations. Should we fake fly, will take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, no, we can't see the good that we had changed. I'm waiting for the curtain call, 'cause I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respawn, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all these simulations. Should be fake file, will take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, no, we can't see the good that we had changed. I won't let my feelings play again. trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me.
Walk up in the life. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. Hold up. Look, walking this bitch like, hey. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like, hey. I'm really him. Don't believe me? Come and see me. Got 3 wishes from my genie. Now I'm on your local TV. Y'all on tour, got demons. Say she wanna come and see me when I'm in a local city. I'm like, pause though. Please step aside so they can see me. And I walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him on God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. I'm the realest from my city. That's on money, that's on TV, that's on mamas. Nick, don't believe me, come and see me. I been dodging all that fake. All these niggas working broke, but I been getting paid. All that know me from the street. Flexing for what feature, that's like every other week. Talk behind my back, I kick my feet up, have a seat. Cause at the end of the day, all these watching me as I walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him on God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him on God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. Hold up. Look, walking this light. Hey. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like, hey. I'm really him. Hold up.
Nah. Tour to the other side. Chuck it tour to the other side. It's all love, just know we down to ride. No new faces, no strangers vanish. I remember we were down, we never panicked. Got it, we super rockin'. Make your little girl wanna dance, see her booty poppin'. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Yeah. Young guy, trust guy, I be like, what's up guy? I was down so bad, I took those L's, I was like, what guy? Now I'm up on my way to the bank, I'm laughing, ha ha. Now I'm up on Billy here, thinking hit a rah. Okay, moment I fade, I gotta go away. Okay, pressure on me heavy, can't make no mistakes. Okay, I remember time back down on 5th block, never switch sides. Free PC until he touchdown. Chuck it tour to the other side. It's all love, just know we down to ride. No new faces, no strangers vanish. I remember we were down, we never panicked. Got it, we super rockin'. Make your little girl wanna dance, see her booty poppin'. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Yeah. I've been working, really grinding. Timing, perfect, see you wildin'. Flying, getting.
See if they will put it live here. You guys just got one, right? Yeah, so that was our 5th. Oh, Jomar's on again. Look at this. Jomar is on him. Here we go. Let's see. Nice, a beauty. Here we go, boys. It's number 6 here. This is the process, boys. You either pull it out of the water, slap a number on it. Okay. Here we go. Come back. That was a slinker, man. Take a boat shot. Oh, and yeah, you guys are good. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. And recording. Here we go. Go back. Oh. You guys probably can't see that. I don't want to block it for them, but Seems to be on a bit of a pot of fish here. 2 back-to-back for you guys.
Yeah, man, back to back. We only had a third one here, but
How are you finding the bite most of the day? Otherwise,
slow, man.
yeah.
We're coming up and looking. Just kicking off after. Here's another one. Hopefully we can get this one too.
That's pretty much back-to-back
Yeah.
for you guys.
That was the most action. We needed
Yeah.
that bad. That upgrade. We needed those upgrades
Well,
real bad.
still lots of time left in the day. I know it's 2 o'clock, but you know, that's that bite window that's happening there, right?
Fishing this spot for a while. We haven't said anything, right?
Yeah.
Surprised
that's
to see
good.
you guys here. I was like, what
Oh yeah, no, the center hub is close by for us here, so that's all we'll say from this point on.
I knew that was
Yeah.
we went to the mouth, came back,
Yeah.
worked our way back, and we got to try this other spot. So we went back here and we're producing, right? So
Yeah. And this is a good couple fish you guys are on.
Oh,
so-
yeah. Our biggest was a 24 today.
Yeah.
That was early morning, but yeah, we need those upgrades. Now we need a pig. But they're coming through.
Yeah.
You can see them on the screen. They're coming
Yeah, I
through.
just saw them in the last one you caught there. They're moving by.
Just cruising mine.
We're using liveys here. We're using
No, I'm using rattles, man.
rattles. Okay, there we go.
Moving my feet, they come up with them.
Yeah. Now, hopefully, get some time to fish here. That's okay if you're sending videos back to back. That works out well. And traffic out here today is it's pretty slow actually. Well, there's lots near the mouth, I guess, there, but yeah.
Has ever seen one of these, man?
This is the
The hydro wave, man. It actually works. That's why I use it. It emits noises, man. I think it works. I don't know.
okay.
A lot of people, I don't know, they're skeptical about it, but it works. Works for me.
So they've been talking about on CDP about how
Ever since I turned the frenzy on,
Yeah.
what it does, it emits like cooling bait fish.
Okay.
They're feeding.
okay.
So it emits that sound. So that's why those fish started coming in. As soon as you pulled it, it was turned
Yeah.
on already. I was kind of scared to turn it on because they were lethargic, but it seems like it's working, right? So
it's another
the rattles are working.
yeah, it's another toy in the bag for a fisherman to buy.
I always look for you, man. Come on.
And then that gets attached to the transducer, I guess,
Yeah,
right now.
I rigged it up. I hardwired it right
Yeah.
to the caser.
That's pretty cool.
Better, yeah, it's pretty neat. Here's another one. Hopefully, backside here. Barely see him. He's hugging bottom. They're all hugging bottom. Using jackals here, man. Loud rattles. They're known for their loud rattles. There's one here. Hopefully it hits. Come on. Come on. He's right here. Come on.
Omar's doing the move that Eric's patented called the puppeteer, or the marionette, 2 rods at once.
Yeah, the puppeteer, man. I should try this method. Oh my God. Come on. Those are sloggers, man. Those are sloggers. Be honest. I need tips, man. I need top 10, bro. Come on, bro. I need to get the money, man. Give me the top 10.
I wish I know. I've only got 2 today here, so I think I got the hot stick out of the group here. So the boys have been working hard. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, the boss is here. I'm in trouble. The boss is here. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going to put me on the spot. Now.
Uh-oh, yeah, here we go. The big camera is coming.
Oh, I used to be scared of a camera, bro. I'm not scared no more, man. Come on, dude. 23.
And they just got back to back. Right when I was walking up, they caught one, and then they caught another one here. So
I caught a 21 and a 22 and a half. Over there? Yeah. There's lots of fish coming through. So.
And I think mine's about like a 18, and then there's the other one was whatever. But there's lots. Yeah, I'm on live, yeah.
Val, I'm coming to pick you up. I got a 21 and a 22 and a half. No electronics, just dropping down.
Old school. And I look at the distance and I see these guys, so I come film for a bit like I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
You guys are not out of it, bro. We'll be quiet. We'll be quiet.
Oh, that's a sauger.
Oh, see how fast that swam?
That's a sauger. Oh, that's a sauger. Oh, that's
Here's a big fish.
Here, there's two.
Here's a big fish. There's two big fish on the screen at the moment. I'm afraid to step because every time I walk around, oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Patented puppeteer, I called it. He's doing your move here.
The puppet master, bro. Where'd he go?
Only the what's called experienced guys do this.
See the bait fish? Oh yeah, it's there. It's there. Come on. Never out of it, man. This fish is gonna help.
Come after it right now.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He's looking at. Oh, that's his tail.
Oh, my.
He'll turn. What's your smallest fish?
18, I think.
18? That would have been another 20.
Yeah. No more. Probably all in the 20s now.
Another one. There we go.
What place are we in? Come on, man. After being 17,
place was 26.
Oh my God.
Get to 26 at least.
That's about 30 pounds, bro. That's about 30 pounds. Kick us into dead.
We're stuck in 4 fish for a while there.
Oh, forever, man.
Now you guys are up. I mean,
well, we went to the mouth.
you're 126.
We were debating on coming back here later in the day, but we're like, okay, well, there's no fish here.
And here, Jomar's got a new toy here. It's
The hydrowave, man.
oh. He's got the frenzy going on right now.
It actually rattles. That speaker actually rattles inside its casing for the lateral lines, eh? So it's like having a rattle bait. Pretty cool.
So how big was that big mark that we saw go by there? How big would that have been on your?
That was probably a 23 again.
Something like that, eh?
Guaranteed.
Oh, you got your 5. Well, there's a fish swimming now.
Look how clear that Lawrence is, bro.
Look how big that blob is.
I know. Let's go.
It's getting bigger and bigger. Holy, that's Slimer right there.
And you guys are incredible. Like there are other teams farther north, but I haven't seen too many moves this far here.
It's taking off. Nope, doesn't like it. There's a lot of lethargic fish, man. Well, find ones like,
I was fishing over there, like no electronics, drill a hole, drop down.
Oh, I swear to God, man. I swear to God, it emits something, man. Like when I'm using my bike, he was flashing him earlier. I couldn't get him to go. He was catching them. Yeah, no, that's not fishing. Just a regular Lawrence there. That's 2D sonar. Oh, that's just 2D? No, that's not 2D. That's live.
Look how big that fish is.
I know. I can't get him. I got to chill over there.
It's in the hole. Like it's under that.
I don't feel like it'll leave anyway. I don't want tangling my stuff.
It's Leon's big heavy feet. That's why.
I got to stop.
Whenever there's a fish mark, you see me just stand still now.
I put the G.I. Joe peg in my foot and do not move.
Oh, there's a fish right there. Look, don't move, bro.
I'm not.
We're frozen. over down by Stony Point, the last tournament. We see a fish, I start running over. Fish scoots away. Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro.
It's been so desperate for fish, I stuck my arm in the hole there.
Did you try to bear fall one?
Well, it fell off the hook right at the hole. I know.
Well, actually, I bear falled mine too. I'm thinking, how's this 22 and a half going to turn around? It's not going to turn around. Took my selfie. Anyway, Val, I'm coming. I'm coming to get you. I'll go get you.
What the heck? Yeah,
we're at headquarters actually down over there.
I know. No, so big is that? Eric and guys. What's going on here, man?
Well, the Jets are losing. Like they were losing out. It was 6-1 or something.
Was it a 1 o'clock game?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I thought it was 5 o'clock. Oh well.
Well, they're just as good as me, I guess, because I'm losing.
Okay, so,
bro, you're like one swing away still.
I know, man. I just need one big one, bro. Just one big one.
Good luck, bro.
Okay, good luck, boys. Okay, good luck, and we'll see you after.
I said, do my thing and stack this chain until I can't no more. People say I changed, but to my mom, he's still a baby boy. Chuck it to the other side. It's all I just know we down the ride. No new faces, no strangers vanish. I remember we were down, we never panicked. Got it, we super rockin'. Make your little girl wanna dance, see her booty poppin'. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Heard you talking all about it, but I really got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel like Kobe, I'm like Jokic with the rock. You physically couldn't hold me, I don't care if you push it 40. You can never little bro me. Euro step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's the reach. We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Been ready. I waited. My turn. On God. Hell steady. I keep dropping back to back. I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state. Make $1 million out to tell me. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies. I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who?
Okay, turn down this redneck music here. that music crap. Okay, so what do we have happen here in the last little bit before those guys? So we had who caught the 29? We just had who was
that?
Who caught the 29? We just had somebody
just recently
knock a 29.
Oh, that was Trevor and Chad.
Yeah, so Trevor and Chad caught a 29 and change, bumped them right up. Where are they sitting now? They're sitting
in
third place. And Blake and April are still hanging on the fourth.
Well, they got exactly the same weight as Trevor and Chad.
Yeah,
37.43.
And we haven't heard anything from Jason and Russ in a while, so hopefully, they're probably searching for fish. Heberts, we haven't heard anything for a bit here. Same with Cousins and Attard, and then Peter, the Weedman boys. We haven't heard too much from them in the last little bit, so pretty much it's quieted right down. Jomar and EJ caught a couple of fish back to back. You've seen one of them. You've seen one of them getting caught live, and then
so that moved them up quite a bit.
So right now, sitting outside of that 10th, it's just a couple of guys in there that you figured for sure would be up there, like Barkman, Lamula, Eck. You figured those teams would be up higher, but you know what? It's fishing. Anything can happen. So it usually gets pretty good in the last, half an hour around here?
Half an hour or something. I mean, we're still waiting for one team to catch a fish.
Yeah, they we heard back from Perry and Daniel.
They are alive.
Yeah, they said they're stinking the place up, so they still haven't caught anything. They're out looking for fish, so they've got to get at least one to score. And Andrew and Ian made a move. They said they made a big move back to the west side.
Yeah,
and I think they're one fish out from filling their limit, and they got a 27 3/4.
That helps them
so
out
they're pretty happy there.
Yeah,
and everybody's just picking one fish off here and there. It's not in a big flurry. I guess it's tight-lipped right now. Hey,
yeah, and I think from team 18 and up, I think any of those teams can crack the top 10 and get that 10th spot.
It takes
one fish, right?
One big fish. That's all it's going to take is one big fish. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. I know Eric got all excited. He caught 2 fish without electronics. He drove all the way back here to pick Val up and open the door and say, "See, that's what I like."
Yeah,
and they're gone. So they're going to look for.
So they're fishing while we're in here
working.
They were working,
and it's quiet. It's peaceful. So it's because the Jets game sucked, so he left. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna come back at about 3:00 and just go over what's happening. If anything really huge changes, you're gonna see that on the scoreboard. So
yeah, we might come on for that if.
Yeah, it depends.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, we're gonna turn on some music because I don't need to talk because Eric does all the talking.
need someone to save me. No, and don't come running to blame me. From miles away, I can tell that something's off. The way you look and how you pause when you talk. I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car. Let me see who you are, who you really are. Yeah. Don't need you here to say you're sorry. 'Cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle. No, I just gotta know if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Let's be honest for a second. Yeah, you're being over your head, babe. 'Cause there is no one other than me that can make you feel the way you feel when I hold you. I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car. Let me see who you are, who you really are. Yeah, don't need you here to say you're sorry. 'Cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle. No, I just gotta know if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Just do it. Don't need you here to say you're sorry. 'Cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle. No, I just gotta know if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Art and guilty pleasure, things that we can measure, take us to the moon. Heaven, hell, or apathy, Indian, Asian, European, we. No one is immune. Spark deep inside, we all thrive, and the man on the other side is a reflection of human eyes. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down on correction, lead us with affection. All or nothing, no gray zones. Species die, no major tones. Take us to the moon. Ancient Greek and dinosaurs. If you were here, you show us remorse. No one is immune. Spark deep inside, we all thrive, and the man on the other side is a reflection of human eyes. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down on correction, lead us with affection. We can go anywhere. that we can measure. Take us to the moon. Heaven, hell, or apathy. Indian, Asian, European, we. No one is immune. Spark deep inside, we all thrive. And the man on the other side is a reflection of you and I. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down on correction, lead us with affection. All or nothing, no gray zones. Species die, no major toes. Take us to the moon. Ancient Greek and dinosaurs. If you were here, you show us remorse. No one is immune. Spark deep inside, we all thrive. And the man on the other side is a reflection of you and I. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down on correction, lead us with affection. We can go anywhere, do anything, do anything, just anything. Ha, 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 ha. We can go anywhere, do anything. Spark deep inside, we all thrive. And the man on the other side is a reflection of you and I. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down on correction, lead us with affection. Spark deep inside, we all thrive. And the man on the other side is a reflection of you and I. Spark, the antidote of our lives. Cut down on correction, lead us with affection. Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now. This is where I come in, I can tell the ending, but where it begins, I can forget about you, live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in, I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in, I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in, I can tell the ending, but where it begins. Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in, I can tell the ending, Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins, I can forget about you. Live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. I'm waiting for the curtain call, 'cause I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respond, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I left you in, it ain't a sin, with all this simulation. Should we break fire, it'll take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, no, we can't see the good that we had changed. I'm waiting for the curtain call, 'cause I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respond, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all this simulation. Should we break fire, it'll take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, no, we can't see the good waiting for the curtain call. Guess I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respawn, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all this simulation. Should be fake smile, will take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, all we can't see the good that we had changed. I'm waiting for the curtain call. Guess I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respawn, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all this simulation. Should be fake smile, will take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, all we can't see the good that we had changed. I won't let my feelings play a game, so I might as well remove your name. Jenny, you will not stay the same, but I'll be waiting here until the end, till the end, until the end. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all this simulation. Should be fake smile, will take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, all we can't see the good that we had changed. I won't let my feelings play a game, so I might as well remove your name. Jenny, you will not stay the same, but I'll be waiting here until the end. I'm waiting for the curtain call. Guess I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respawn, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all this simulation. Should be fake smile, will take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, all we can't see the good that we had changed. I'm waiting for the curtain call. Guess I want it all, anyway at all. Thought I missed it by waiting for the game respawn, for the lost and found, for the home alone, and for you to come home, you to come home. I let you in, it ain't a sin, with all this simulation. Should be fake smile, will take a while to get rid of. I'm sorry, all we can't see the good that we had changed. I won't let my feelings
Burger.
Thanks.
Run it off, convert it to 12 volt.
Yeah, I know.
Shout out
If
to
I have time to
Val
do
too,
that,
I think
I
there's a burger
need to
from
do
Val.
other things.
Shout out to Carlos Cucina with the burger over here.
Yeah, we ate ours already. We were thinking of eating Eric's, but we didn't.
Don't. I was busy catching fish.
Well, that's me. That's where we're going to eat it.
I lost.
Did they see you running around there or no?
I did.
No, we had the music going.
Oh,
Matt's a bad coach.
That's
58 minutes left. We're not muted or nothing.
you
Let
good.
me check the scoreboard. I haven't been looking here, but 10th place, 27.60. Okay, well, that's pretty much close to that 28 pound
There's
mark
been
we
a
were
few
saying.
people bouncing around. They've been upgrading by like half inch or maybe an inch on some
Yeah.
fish, but it hasn't changed that much.
Okay.
There hasn't been a big upgrade for a bit.
Jomar and the EJ they're
They
26.
moved up. Like anybody,
So they're
in
one fish
that's-
away too. Yeah.
Anybody that's in 15th and up,
They got
they got a chance.
Even Barkman. Oh yeah, 24. I guess that's
Actually anybody.
18. Yeah, that's anybody. Piotrowski.
So like Simpson, like Dave and Darren, they're gonna need something for a cushion, or
Yeah.
even the Weedman boys.
yeah.
Like any of these guys upgrade a little bit.
I think the top 7 are. I think you're good. Top 7 are good.
Well, that is the top 10 right now. So if your name is here in the last hour, you're in.
That's Eric's phone ringing.
But it is where is it? But it is very close. It is very close, and this is still bound to change. I'm sure we're gonna start hearing some dinging coming up here in the last. We're gonna go dark at 3:30 p.m. here. We're gonna go dark. Wow, why is the phone ringing? There's no sure.
If the Tully could actually stick something with hooks, he would have had some.
We'd
big
have a fish to show here, man.
Loser.
I got my limit. We got 4. I'm taking home 4 now. I needed 4 fish, so there you go.
Val left us here all by ourselves, and she went and caught a couple with you.
Yeah, Val got 2. Yeah, no, it was good, man.
Even Liam caught fish.
Leon has a 24. I had one like
big.
We were talking about no electronics, right? So we're just jigging away, and it's nice when it's a surprise. So on the upswing on the rattlebait,
Burger.
on the upswing on the rattlebait, just wait, bro. That was
For
just
Val and
wait.
you.
And then came
No,
off,
yeah.
and I go, oh man,
Got it.
yeah.
No, well,
But-
sure, but move over.
That is our top
I have
10 right now. That is the all 20, 41.08. Zelinsky, Jerome Guy at 37.66. Trevor Hebert, Chad Unruh comfortably in there now, 37.43. Oh, they're tied with Morgan and Willis.
Tied exactly. the same score.
37.43.
Yeah.
So, like we said, the tiebreaker goes by.
Oh, Trevor Hebert right here could maybe take second place.
So, technically, we didn't build in the tiebreaker because their 30-inch fish would put them above Hebert and Unruh because their biggest fish is bigger, right?
Well, they just got an upgrade right now.
Who is that?
Trevor Hebert.
Oh, we'll see. There you go. We're going to break the tie there. Rounding out the top 5, Bailey Cousins and Greg Adder, 37.27. So those are all fantastic weights. Shaping up nice for tomorrow for these guys and gals. Jason Hildebrand and Russ Thiessen, 36.51. Hebert and Hebert, 35.45.
Smallest fish.
They are leading the father and son side bet with the Weedman and Weedman in 9th place at 27.77. In between them is Kiansky and Siwak, 29.54.
Right.
Ebert, and rather small fish is this.
Big upgrade, big upgrade coming. Big upgrade coming here, folks.
Let's see what
10th place is Dave Simpson and Darren Wojcik, 27.60. A little precarious, though. It is a little precarious because right behind them, Brandon Kintup, Jesse Gimatarek at 26.80. Their smallest fish is 23. So,
yeah,
487
yeah,
to make it 1 pound. If those guys score a 24.5, they would bump them out for sure. You might have a little movement near the top here. Who came in here with a fish?
Can't tell you.
No, jeez.
You're gonna find out, bro.
We're gonna find out here. Mom and Dad are messaging me. They're coming back from the Philippines. Let me get on this burger. Thanks again for joining us today. Oh, what happened? What happened?
Ooh, look at the top two now. Look who's right
Trevor
behind.
Ebert, Chad Unruh, 40.70. They moved up. That's a big jump there. We were just talking with them being tied at 37.43, and they just broke the tie, just like that.
Yeah.
Whenever we talk about something, all of a sudden, like
Perry
Daniel, I keep saying it. Perry Daniel,
man.
I'll say it. That's not working for them, though.
24.5 small.
That's our first time with two teams with over 40 pounds now, though.
Yeah.
So the bite is just getting better. You joined us all day. We've been on since 9:30. I've been talking since 9:30. Even when I wasn't on the mic, I was talking to my holes over there. Yeah.
I've never met a guy that can yak
Your
that
fishing
much.
rods,
Talking to the
your
eagles.
bait, your the lures.
Well, I didn't have electronics to look at, so I'm just talking to the holes. So, but yeah,
You're just talking about the old school bite. No electronics, nothing. Feeling the thump.
I love it, bro. Man.
Hey?
I even
Nothing
had
better.
I keep complaining about dead sticks, and the dead stick went one time. I looked over, and I was cutting the gills on the fish there, and I look over, and the thing's bent over. Oh,
And did you get it in?
Got it.
Nice.
17-incher. So,
Hey, man. There you go. At least you're catching some fish.
huge thanks to our sponsors again, Salle Insurance and Travel Series Championship right now. Huge shout out to them. Thank you so much. I was too busy fishing. I never did download the big fish photos. Maybe I should still do that now.
I'm salty.
Mike, I had a
I'm
big
not
fish
even in
on.
the tournament. I'm sulking.
He's upset. One bite.
Oh,
that's what we can
this
do.
is actually
One
the
bite.
first tournament where we got to sit and fish a little bit. But
Lots of fish.
I said to Jeremy, tomorrow, not a chance.
Tomorrow
not
we
with that many
can't.
teams.
Oh,
I know we only got to take care of the top 10, but if the girls
There's
need help,
41.
we'll help the girls.
There's 41 teams fishing tomorrow. So,
So this
41
place
teams in
is going to
total.
be set up with like 3 tables.
oh yeah, it's gonna be going. It's
Yeah.
gonna be going.
3 tables and probably 4 computers.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna try and pull out some fish here and see if I can send it and put it.
So
on
is there
the
going to
screen.
be anybody
Who got 30?
that's going to get another master coming in?
Yes.
What do you think?
I say yes.
How many so far? A bunch of them anyway. Yeah?
Well, I don't know.
One,
Let me pick one
2,
here.
3,
1, 2,
4,
I go Brandon.
5, 6.
So their big fish were near
7,
the beginning.
8.
Full send. Full send angling.
8 or 9, isn't it?
8 or 9 masters.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You pass me that Gatorade, please, Eric? Right there.
This one.
Yeah. So I'm going to say probably another master, but there's going to be some surprises in here, probably. You
So
think?
would you say the top 7 teams are safe?
Oh yeah, they're safe. At
So out of
35.
those, out of the 8th, 9th, and 10th teams, which teams are staying and which teams will be knocked out out of those 3?
I mean, I want everyone to make it, but
Oh yeah,
it's precarious. Like I said, if you are
take a stab.
obviously
Who's
Kansky
gonna be
Seawalk
knocked
are
out?
feeling better, a little better.
Yeah.
But you gotta think
Who's gonna?
Ike and Hesby, Branco Mamula, they all got puncher's chances. Sarmiento. I mean, it's one swing. It's just one swing
It is,
away.
man.
These are one upgrade. You look at all their small fish, right? You're looking at what on the right column. These are all 23s, 23, 23, 22, 20s, 2075. They're all perfectly upgradable.
Sure.
So
pick a team that's going to be knocked out, and which team's coming?
I don't want to jinx anybody. Why would I do that, bro? I'm not going to say who's going to. Why would I pick a team to get, like, you want everyone to make it? I'm not going to.
Well, of course you want every team to make it.
But I don't know, man. I'm not going to pick a team that's going to get kicked out.
nobody.
But who's going to jump up?
Who's jumping up?
I don't know. Someone's going to jump up here. You got to think someone's going to jump up. And that's going to kick someone out. But, well, obviously, the first one to get kicked out would be Simpson and Wojcik. So they're going to have to upgrade. Even a small upgrade would give them another little cushion. You know,
Well,
it's just
Simpson and Wojcik have the knack for getting about 3 fish towards the end.
0.18. We'll get them, like, it's just, just fractions here. Wild stuff here, man. Okay, where is these?
Who's bumping up?
Big fish.
You had to pick one team to bump up.
Who's going to bump up?
Yeah.
I think it'll be, I think Brandon Kintop. They've been consistently catching certain size fish.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Who knows? It's fishing. Anything can happen.
Exactly.
I think Jomar and EJ might have something. They might get onto something. There's some big fish swimming around out here. Well, like Mike saw.
We saw them.
And those guys aren't too far from, to be honest with you. So you don't know. Okay, so I downloaded that photo. That's a 30.5 from those guys.
They're going to just let it sit. Wait till they come in.
And that was first thing in the morning, a 30.
Yeah, they're pretty skittish when they come in.
We'll be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Obviously, no awards tonight. And this is just a day one. We'll get the results out as soon as everything's verified and stuff like that, as soon as we can. That'll be on kickerfish.ca. Check it out there.
But we know the top probably 8 teams are safe.
Yeah. Oh, they're marking a fish. Mike's working a fish. Put him on live, Leon.
Oh.
Put him on live.
Okay, I'm trying to. I'll get there.
I'm working. I'm getting photos here. I'm trying to get photos. So. Okay, so those are two, man. What's another 30-incher here?
Oh.
Blake in April.
Oh, there it is.
Get Mike's up.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, let's go.
I muted him.
No, gone.
It's gone?
Gone.
You suck. Yeah, here's this is the 30 here. Blake's holding it. It's like there's a blue filter on it. Blue filter. Who else has got a 30? Hebert and Hebert?
Yep. Then Elliott and Staska.
I got 2 of those. Anyone else get a 30? Zelinsky and Guyot got a 29.5. Let's check that out.
Ebert and Unruh have a 29.
So those guys were talking about splitting up if they didn't make the.
Oh, there it is.
Mike.
Then I get caught on the bottom of the ice.
What? No.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What a loser. Why is your camera frozen, Leon? Oh.
I think Leon shut it off right before that happened.
It was just
Suspense.
Oh, that's why he told him not to film him. He
Suspense.
told him not to film him.
He had a bite
There's
with the
nothing to
sign
see
on.
anyway. Nothing to
Leon,
see
you're fucking
anyway.
bad luck.
Nothing to see anyway.
Fucking Leon's bad luck.
Real Canuck. Oh, first time seeing real Canuck today. I didn't see it. Eric, what do you have in your burger? There's pickles in there, bro. A little chili. Yeah, it's a fat boy, bro.
Very
It's a
good
fat
burgers,
boy.
man.
Yeah.
It's okay with the soldier.
Okay, so
Soccer.
so 2A save.
I'm not coming
2A
back anymore. I'm staying.
was that. And now, so I'm gonna send these. If I send these photos too.
He's just a little guy, so.
Keep talking, Santos. I'm doing something.
He's a little guy. I don't care.
So yeah, the Tolly just lost the fish. I think Leon cut the camera off just at the right moment.
I told him to shut it off.
And now Leon's the bad luck.
I'm exiting the studio.
Hey?
I'm gonna exit the studio.
And then watch, the Tolly's gonna catch a fish.
Every time Leon's near me, I drop fish.
45 minutes left in the competition. We're not really hearing any
Not many
ting-tings. No, ting-tings at the moment, huh? Interesting. Oh, as soon as we say that,
something, man.
Okay, so these guys, Aaron, Ike, and Martin Hesby are in 12th place.
Are they pushing
Their
themselves
smallest fish is 23 inches. 26.44 is their weight. 10th place is 27.60. Holy jeez. If you're Ike and Hesby fans, you're cheering right now. If you are Simpson Wojcik fans, oh boy. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Goodbye, guys.
Oh, jeez. Movement in the last hour.
This is going to move them. Where are they sitting right now?
12th.
12. That's gonna push them up to what?
I think they're going to go up
9th,
to
8th.
You turn off volume on that TV, Leon, anyway? I can hear myself. My echo.
Remember we
acting.
said, what, a few hours ago? They always catch a master.
Here we go.
Really?
Foreshadowing.
Isn't that crazy?
Hey,
Take a guess.
28 and a half.
29.
There's that speaker's on. That's why.
Saw stereo on the side there.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
Just
How
volume
about a 31?
Get out of here.
31?
31. There's 32. There's
Yes.
31.
That is, yes. Verified.
Exactly 31. Hold it.
What?
If you have to put money, we said what 70% that they were still going to make it in.
Yeah.
Right down to the last 45 minutes, but that's going to help them comfortably.
And what a big upgrade from
23 inches is 4.87. 31 is
31.
12.44.
That puts them.
That's a like
What's
a
it-
7-pound
what's it
upgrade. Oh, lad. Jeez. Isn't that
Okay,
crazy?
8th place.
8th place, baby.
All right.
What's the
So
small?
now
It
the
is now
smallest
changed.
is 23.25.
They are now at 34.01 pounds. Kiansky Seawack 29.54. Weedman and Weedman 27.77. They've got a 0.17 pound lead on Simpson Wojcik in 11. Wow.
So you still think you need a 30-pound bag?
That's what I'm still saying, man. I was saying 30 pounds now.
30
I
pounds.
adjusted the 28 to 30.
Yeah.
So you got to think you might have to be in the 30s, you know.
I know Val.
I think so.
Did Val say she had Simpson in there? I know she has
Took them
Aaron.
off, I
I think
think.
she took him off.
So she's probably happy right now.
Well, you look at look at Bansell and Revette. Like that upgrade was what, 7-pound upgrade? Bansell and Revette, if they catch that same fish, for example, give them 7 pounds, they jump right into
They got 31.
right into 9th place.
Yeah.
And they're down in 18th. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's all even P&P there. Like there, you guys are right in it. Like, come on, I just gotta catch them. Hold that. Geez, some movement going on, and we're not done yet, too. There's gonna be more movement.
Yeah, those guys.
So 8 spots are safe.
Nothing's safe, man. Not when there's 31 swimming around out here. Like,
But look at the sides. Like they're all 29s and up. You get the very few that are.
We're not seeing too many like
Under
26s,
29.
27.
incredible. That is crazy.
Yeah, where are those 26s, 27s?
So I'm gonna show you guys some of the big fish here. There's a
The
few of
nets.
them anyway.
They're in the nets. That's where they are. They're all in the nets. Well, it's nice to see the big fish are still biting.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the one I lost over here. Swam somewhere.
Swam all the way up.
Yeah.
That's how big it was, eh? 31.
Yeah, 31. Wow. It's funny because for us, we look at the ruler shot and all of a sudden there's barely any ruler showing. Are you off the air? No.
Still on the air. Still on the air.
Yeah, we're live.
We're live right now. I can mute it. Oh yeah, hey, how's it going, sir?
Hello, sir. How are you?
The COs are here. The COs are here.
Seals are here. Seals.
COs are here. I'm gonna show you guys some photos here. Who is this? That's Jerome Guyot.
Yeah.
And Jordan Zielinski. They're fish 2A, 29.5 inches, right there.
And who's the one that's not feeling too well? That's
Jordan, tall one.
Jordan's the one.
In the snow bear. So nice work there.
Yeah.
This is 30 inches.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
30.
Look at how
Look how
thick
fat that is.
Fish
Look how tall that
3A.
fish is, man.
Nice work there. That's Hebert and Hebert. He's got a smile on his
That's
face
a great
there.
picture too.
That fish put them in the top 10 right there.
Yeah.
Blake Morgan, April Willis, fish 1A for them. I got a blue filter on this thing. It's all blue tinged. But nice fish there. That's their 30 inches too.
Yeah, that's their 30.
This is one of 2 30s. Fish 0A.
Just imagine, eh? Your first
Elliot
fish,
and
first fish.
Staska. That's a way to start. the
No
day.
better start than
Yeah,
that, man.
230s
230s back to back.
It wasn't even back. The first 30 was a while still because
Yes.
the next one.
Yeah.
But you're sitting at least with 30 at your weight. Like, I mean,
When
that's
your first fish is a 30.
and that's the second one. Second one right there.
Yeah.
So
Excellent work.
there you go. Nice work, everybody there. We'll check out the leaderboard again. Those are some of the fish.
You want the top 10
Some
on
of
it?
the fish there. So right now, your cutoff.
So if it was to end,
Where is this?
here, shoot.
Santos,
Use
use
that
the
one.
mouse.
Can't you see? I punched my
I know.
pad there. Was it this thing? Santos. You're not used to an old calculator computer, right? We're not sure what Santos is
There you
doing there.
There's your top 10.
That's the top 10.
Your top 10.
The whole time you see my patient. Every second that goes by. Frick's sake. Frick's sake. God dang it. Hey.
Oh my God, Divine! If we don't screw this up by the end of today, it'll be a surprise. So there it is. That's the top 10. If it was to end right now, this is
your top
Yeah.
10 for tomorrow,
that would
man.
be your top 10 going for 10 G's tomorrow. No,
COs are gone. We just gave them some burgers, some Carlos Cucina's burgers, and they're good to go, bro.
Yeah.
They're good. So we are 39 minutes away from end time. Like I said, 4:00. Fish will still count. Something's close. We'll check the timestamp on their phones. But 4:01 does not. So here we go.
I need to move over.
Yeah, I know.
No, just turn around.
There's fish swimming. Work on my burger.
Tell Eric to talk louder, man. Might
Yeah,
come.
you can talk it. Eric.
I'm the hydro wave, bro. I'm
The
hydro wave.
wave.
Hydro
Hey.
wave helps out. That is your top 10 right now. So if you are in this top 10, they are fishing for $10,000 first place prize. 10th place tomorrow is $1,000. Goes up from there. Let's check that out. Let's just recap that. We'll go. Let's check that again. Here we go. Those were all the events. This is all on kickerfish.ca. Check it out. We're going to have the standings put up on here as soon as we can. But if we go to the Salle Insurance Series Championship page, these are all the anglers today.
Yeah.
Not the standings, hometowns. These are the payouts. The
Payouts for tomorrow.
payouts: $10,000, $2,500 a second, $2,000, $1,750, $1,250, $1,200, $1,150, $1,100, $1,050, and $1,000 actual cash, like paper, e-transfer, coins.
Coins.
Big fish of the season is $500. Brought to you by Two Rivers Boat Works. Right now, that is sitting at still 31.75. There was a 31.5 today that came very close.
Yeah.
Very close to tying it. Very close to tying it.
So will we see a 32 tomorrow?
Gotta be close. I mean, there's a chance.
With the amount of 31
We're seeing?
30s
There's a real good chance we see a 32 tomorrow.
Under Petrosky.
Piotrowski.
6 fish.
So Piotrowski is
The best
upgrading.
thing he did was make that move this morning to come back.
Yeah.
23.
23 incher. That's an upgrade.
Oh, Wojcik just got it.
Bumping up their 19. Wojcik.
See, we were just talking about that.
Now look at this. This is incredible. This is the suspense. You got to fish hard right to the end. It is not even too late to go make a move or something like that because
They're smallest. Petrosky.
Petrowski's smallest now is 19.
Piotrowski jumps over Bansel and Rivette. Still on the outside looking in though.
So what is
So Simpson and Wojcik are in 11th place, 27.60. Their smallest fish is 22.75. To upgrade, it will have to be 23 inches plus. They are behind by 0.17.
23 inches exactly?
Holy geez, they upgraded by a quarter pound. Will that give them an it's tied.
Is it tied, bro?
Bro, they are tied with Weedman and Weedman. But 11 teams won't come in. It's going to go by their next second biggest fish. which I haven't even looked at yet. But look at that. Oh, my Lanta. It had to exactly be tied. Can you believe this? Screenshot this shit. This is craziness to me.
What's her smallest?
35 minutes away from end time, 5 minutes from blackout.
Is
So now,
23.
let's all look at it together. It goes by your big fish. So biggest fish for Weedman and Weedman is 25 1/4. Biggest fish for Simpson and Wojcik is 25.5. So if I'm remembering the rules right, big fish like takes the tiebreaker by 1/4 inch. Wow.
Yep.
Weedman and Weedman, if you are watching, you're going to need another upgrade, like 1/4 inch upgrade. Their smallest fish is 23 as well. 23.25 will do it. So they're going to need another fish. This is wild.
Oh,
Brandon. Remember I said these would be guys that make a bit of a move too.
So right now, 12th place, Brandon Kintop, Jesse Gimateric are in with an upgrade. Their smallest fish is 23 inches. And they're at 26.80. They're going to need a pound, 103 to go into that tie. 104 upgrade puts them in.
What size are they gonna need?
They're going to need to go by one pound. They need a 24 and a half.
23.25.
They need a 24 and a half to move up.
Shut up.
They need a 24 and a half.
24 and a half.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, it is.
Breaks the line.
It rounds up to 24 and a half. That's going to push Weedman and Weedman down and Simpson and Wojcik right down. They were in for a second.
Now they're out.
And now they're out again. That's how tight this is. Like Santos will plug it in, but according to my internal GPS calculations here, these guys are moving into 10th place now. Oh, the suspense. Holy jeez, this is wild. This is why we compete, folks. This is fantastic. And there it is, folks.
They're in 10th place. Smallest fish now is 23.25.
Holy jeez. So that two-way tie for 11th and 12th, tiebreaker makes no difference now because they're both outside looking in at the Kintop and Gimateric, nice and warm on the final room. And they're on the outside in the cold right now. So, but they still got 33 minutes.
Simpson and Wojcik always seem to catch a pile at the last half hour. So
last 10.
That's their MO.
This is incredible.
So let's see if it continues to keep it up.
Wow.
10th place.
Like you're not safe sitting in 10th right now.
What do they need? To move, to really take it, 24 and a half. Sure enough, it's a 24 and a half. Can you believe that?
So just explain to them that you kept saying breaking the line.
Yeah. So you'll notice with all our inches, it's all in 1/4 inch increments, right? Now, fish never land exactly like that, but if it hits a line, that's the length. If it hits the 24-inch line, that's it. It's got to surpass that line.
Yeah.
Even just by a hair. If it
Even
passes
just
it,
by it, like-
we got to give them.
I can show it.
Yeah, you can show it here, like what it is. Oh, more fish coming in. This is near the top.
Yeah, this one's near the top. So.
Hildebrand and Thiessen.
Okay, well, anyways, I'll show this. So if people look, I don't know if you can see this, but it breaks that 1/4 inch line. I'm going to break my phone there.
Because it's rotating on you?
Right there.
So there it is.
That 1/4 inch line.
So that is 24 and a half. It breaks it. It
Yeah.
surpasses the 1/4 inch line by a lot. 24 and a half it rounds up to. So that's what it is. That's the call. Wow. Wow. This is
So you got Hildebrand and Thiessen right now?
this is wild.
So this is going to be a 25 and up.
26 3/4.
Oh.
So CWAC drove up here from
26.
college to compete here on championship weekend. And they are 31 minutes away from cashing a check here, a guaranteed check to fish on day 2. But they are still not safe at 29.54.
Hold on.
These fish are going to be going hard.
Correct?
26.75.
Yeah. So Hildebrand and Thiessen just have an upgrade now.
So their smallest is 24.75.
It's going to put him in 4th. I'm
3rd place now.
24.75.
The smallest, yeah.
No, 24.5.
So Hildebrand Thiessen are moving up, really cementing themselves in now.
74.75 was their smallest.
That's sixth to third. And if you have a lead on these guys, like if you're Hebert and Unruh, and then you're Elliott and Staska, and you've got a lead on Hildebrand, you want to make that like this sucks for them
You got a rod?
that these guys are catching up. You know
That
what I mean?
does, yeah,
You
because-
wanted a lead on those guys, man.
Yeah. You want to.
Now, the last thing these teams want,
lead. You want a huge lead as much as you can get on these guys.
like to go into day 2 for the 10K. The worst thing that would happen is if Hildebrand and Thiessen are in the lead. Now you're even.
Now you got to catch up.
You're even
You gotta-
catching them.
You're
So like that's
talk about like hammers on this lake. Now you got to catch up to them.
guys are some killer
That's a
sticks
tough-
now. It is now 3:30. We're gonna go into our dark here, but the suspense is freaking awesome. Now remember, this is the unofficial official standings at the moment. We did a calibration at 12 noon.
So they get rid of
We're gonna have to do another calibration. That means we check everything again to check the photos, everything to make sure it's all kosher. And we'll have our final. But unofficially, officially, that's your top 10 at the moment. Cuts off 27.87 pounds. Fuck, I'm gonna look like a genius if my 28-pound mark just holds, bro.
He will, eh?
I said you're gonna have to hit that. Well, they didn't cross it, but
Now me and Mike.
someone here's gonna cross it.
Now me and Mike are hoping two teams get hit the 30.
Just-
What's that?
Now me and Mike are hoping 2 teams hit the 30-pound mark. So that
like you know the like Las Vegas sets odds and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Because there's science behind it, bro. They know what they're doing. Okay. So I know what I'm doing. I know science behind
Well,
it.
we'll
I told
see.
you 28 was the
all it
mark.
takes is one fish to crack that 28, and that's it.
Well, that's what I'm counting on. I'm saying like whether Brandon and Jesse cross the 28-pound mark,
Yeah.
or Weedman, Simpson, Wojcik, Branko, Sarmiento, whoever it is, someone's gonna cross that 20-pound mark and take 10th spot.
Lift up.
These guys are-
There. It's coming.
Oh,
That's an eater.
it's coming. Boom.
Oh, it wants it. It wants it.
It's a rattle bait.
Oh,
And now you're lost in the numbers.
No, you're I
We're
can't.
lost.
That's I can't stand those numbers.
Anyway, wow.
Excitement on
28
Out
more
there,
minutes.
excitement
28
out there.
minutes.
Excited in here.
excitement
28 minutes.
everywhere, man.
Like tomorrow, we're not gonna go dark till about like 10 minutes left or something like that. Just to allow for verification.
Come on, guys. Where's those photos?
Maybe even right now we'll stay out for a little bit because this is wild.
I think Branko's going to move in the top 10 after this one.
Woo. They just submitted a fish.
There's one right there on the bottom.
Mike's looking at the screen.
Do your job.
I'm going to kick you guys off my shit.
If they can't land the fish, yeah.
I need to catch a fish. I've dropped 2 now.
Even I thought 15, Mike.
Fuck you, Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're bad luck, man.
All you're doing is fishing, Leon. So you better catch them.
Yeah, there you go. Give
Yeah,
it to him.
fucking
Give it
day
to
to
him.
catch 2 fish.
Well, he did live one team. Because they have to be within 5 kilometers. They fucking he lived one team at least.
The wind blew me over there.
Oh, look at Mike. Look at Mike's gonna go take the rod. He's gonna make it eat.
Oh, it's going vertical. It's right on it. Look at
Oh, I scored.
that.
Fuck you guys. Yeah.
We're working an eater under the shack here.
Yeah.
It's following. It's been happening a lot this season where they're
They've
going
been moving
vertical
up.
even. They go vertical.
They just don't do anything.
Well, we were live with Sarmiento's there for a bit, and there were some big fish on their screen, and then look, and then just swim away.
Bad luck.
And that's funny because last year, once they went vertical, it was almost like guaranteed that they're
Oh.
gonna bite.
There's a thing.
Yeah, it's Branko's. I've been waiting
Branko's.
for this picture.
Here it is.
Oh, there. So Branko and Lauren have a fish. And they are sitting at, oh, they're outside.
Yeah.
Holy jeez, they're at 13th place with 26.05.
25.
Their smallest was 22 and a quarter.
25.
It sounds like they've got a 25 incher, which is 6.32 pounds. 22 and a quarter is 4.38. So almost 2 pounds, which puts them. Oh, people got bumped out, bro.
Oh, yep.
I know.
Can you believe this? Look at all the.
Look how close. Yeah.
The 27.99. I almost got a bingo on the 28, like I was saying, bro. Las Vegas, baby. I'm telling you, bro.
But if they both, if
What's
that,
their
if they,
smallest?
their small cell is 22.5.
Wow.
But if Branko, if someone cracks that 29 mark,
wow. I was saying this morning, you're gonna need 28.
Val's counting all her teams that are in. How many of your teams?
Oh, he's
are
counting
in
her fantasy?
All 5. You better hope nobody below them catches a fish.
We do have a fantasy competition sponsored by Holiday RV and Marine.
I cannot believe how competitive
it's cool.
people are over this.
Pick 5. Pick your 5 teams here, and people are checking where they're all landing and stuff now. So
We
cheer
should
'em
almost
on.
do an over-under with me catching the fish. For Christ's sake.
Wow, Kintup and Gimitek were there up until 25 minutes left, but they just got bumped down. Reason I'm all excited is because I said 28 on the dot would be 10th place. 27.99 is 10th place. Counts, bro. Price is right. Oh, Price is right. I went over. I went over on Price is right. But to be honest, I don't think that's gonna stick still.
You know what? This doesn't mean nothing. So we might as well stay live right till 4.
I think so. This is wild.
Yeah, someone has to go get the bump boards.
Oh, we'll meet them all over there.
Yeah, we do got to dip over.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but we can zip over after. You guys can
Yeah, I
zip
will be
over
there.
and go get the boards.
at least one truck can go there. Leon's car will make it there. Leon, don't go in the snowdrifts though. They're all melted now, brother. I had to push him over here.
Leon,
you have to push him again.
Leon,
Middle of the white, yeah.
don't. Oh,
Who's
Another
this?
ding.
decent. This doesn't change anything at the bottom.
No.
But we were
No.
just saying you don't want to give these guys a lead. And now you're telling me they're upgrading.
They could
Their
be leading,
smallest
we'll
fish
see.
is 24.75 and they're upgrading now? Holy jeez, these guys are
I
good.
don't have enough space for them, man. After this fish
How many fish have they caught?
that we measured,
Yeah.
Look, Russ is smiling. What does that mean?
Holy jeez, it's
When
going
Russ smiles,
it's going
that means it's a good fish.
beyond the edge of the
this will be their 15th measured
scored fish.
Yeah.
Holy jeez. Undisputed number 1 ranked team
Oh, easily.
Take a
in
guess.
Canada for greenbacks. I'll tell you right
Master.
now.
How many masters they got today? 1?
And then we got
They got a 29 and a 28. Oh, no. Wrong team. They got a 29.
229.
129. 129. The other one's big fish, bro.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay, well, they got a 28 now.
Jeez,
28.
man. Are you kidding me that you're going to let them cross 40 pounds? I guess no one can let them do anything, but
they can do whatever they want right now, man. They own this lake.
but you do not want these guys to have, oh my God.
you want to keep ahead of
That's
them,
like
man.
odds on. These guys are odds on favorite to win a 10K now.
Puts him in the lead.
They
Like-
always have been.
They had to have been playing from behind for people to have a chance, but holy.
That puts him in the lead.
That's a new leader? Elliott and Staska had this lead since like 11 o'clock or so when they started rolling in more fish after the 2:30s. And there you go. 41.27. They got it by 0.19 pounds.
They just
Over
gotta
Elliott
make
and
sure it's a
Stasko.
28 and not a 28 and a quarter.
Now they got the lead. This is incredible. No one gets bumped out of the top 10. Your top 10 right now, Lauren and Mamula are holding that down. But it is
28.
28. Yeah.
it is not for sure yet. They've got
I'm
0.12.
like, who's going to be over there?
0.12
On
lead.
live TV.
What's their smallest?
Wow.
25.
In this wild, in this great, oh my gosh.
This is excitement you want to see, man.
What do we want to
Good.
talk about now to catch a fish?
Oh,
I would really like to see Perry and Daniel at least catch.
Come on, these guys
Come
got
on, boys.
They're just going for eaters now or something.
Something.
Good time for a commercial.
That works good.
It's on the
Manitoba, Canada's heart, beats.
At Eskimo, our pledge is to create products that will help you enjoy your time on the ice. The Outbreak series offers a first-of-its-kind, full-panel, no-trip door. This means less hassle loading in and out of the shelter, especially while wearing bibs and boots. With 5 sizes of Outbreak available, we have you covered, whether you're packing light, fishing in a larger group, or ice camping for the entire weekend. To find the model that's right for you, visit geteskimo.com.
Shout out to
Is that
Huntfish
his
MB who
fish?
sponsored helped
his
sponsor Q3.
You're just holding his fish for him.
Well, here we go. We're trash talking each other.
Oh, look at that photo, bro. That's how you do it. I think that's all the photographer right there. Oh, show that one. Show that one, Leon. Show that one. We took a little lunch break over here. Oh, you're
Must
take
be
a
nice to go fishing.
Oh, yeah. Closer. Show it. Yeah, boy.
Maybe tomorrow we'll go fishing.
Yeah.
We'll go 2.5 hours.
Let him do all the scoring. Let
Yeah.
these guys do the scoring.
You guys do all the scoring tomorrow. We're going fishing.
We're fishing, bro.
Holy shit.
And maybe once in a while we'll film someone live.
There are a pile of fish here, man. Oh, Leon wants to show his. Okay.
Okay, let's go. Move on.
There you go. That's a baby fish. That's a baby.
Get over it.
That's a baby
See
fish,
ya.
bro.
Done.
That fish sucks, bro. We've got 20 minutes left in the
Leon, you gotta
competition.
go wash that bad karma off you.
20 minutes.
Val was on fire too.
He's fucking
Oh,
destroyed.
you're
me.
on fire.
Oh, I caught 5. And
He's ready for KPI. Those
Is that a suspended one?
Hear this?
it's got
Oh, that's just the Garmin noise.
No.
3
No, in the numbers.
40s. 3 in the 40s.
No, that's not.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Fucking
5 in the 30s. 9th is at
I'm gonna throttle.
29.54.
You know what?
10th
On
is
Wednesday, I'm throttling your
27.99.
asses. I'm gonna throttle you guys. on
Oh,
Wednesday.
hey.
Tune in this Wednesday, every
You guys are
Monday.
done
We've
Wednesday.
got our podcast, 8:15. We'll be in studio for that. We'll be talking the Bassmaster Classic. Of course, we're going to be talking the Salle Insurance and Travel Series Championship and the B-Side Open. But Wednesday, we've got the annual CDP Challenge. Team Detoli, Team Santos, Team Labopa going head to head
I only
to
got
head
one
over
player.
at Chris
I only got
Gon's
one. You guys
shack.
your team yet?
I got 2 so far.
I only got one person on my
I think
team.
I'm going to draft Nash. Leon, you're working, eh? Sick call. I didn't announce it.
Thanks. Maybe I could sneak off.
Fucking government employees.
Tell the boys to jig harder. Need number 1 back again.
Junior. And,
It's all good. It's tomorrow when
Okay.
it counts there. Tomorrow is when it counts for number 1, but it is nice to go into day 2 leading.
Best season 31st.
Ooh, we're going to make that top 25 cut, Gussie. Come on.
Well, no, it's. Oh no, it's way in now. So
Oh, I
looks
see.
like
I
Coop's
see.
probably going to be at 8. So Coop's going to be top 10. I think.
Smallest for them is what?
Junior Bansel, Michael Rivette are in with a score. They are in 19th place, though, but not out of it.
Still only they're 18th
Small
now,
upgrade,
yeah.
though, is not going to help them. They just pushed
22.25
Piotrowski and
is
Price
smallest.
back down there.
Okay.
22.25 is your smallest.
22.25.
Yeah.
And that's a respectable bag already. If you look at the bottom, Rivette and Bansel, Q1 champions, 22.75, 24.23, 23.25, and 22.25. It's a great day. I'm sure they've got a million more of those size there and under. Did someone score?
Val's. What are you looking at? Val?
Whoa!
What are you looking at?
Okay.
Okay, Val.
Okay. We have our top 10.
What?
11th place is Brandon Kintop, Jesse Gimateric. They just submitted a fish. It is
And their
343.
smallest is what?
Their smallest is 23.25. They are behind by 1.12 pounds. No, 0.12. Holy jeez, it's just going to take a salted minnow to get over.
0.12.
0.12 pounds.
Kintop.
Where's that bump word?
Oh, it's going to be
Over
close,
there,
too.
buddy.
Right here. It's going to be
Yeah.
close. So I'll recap it for you. Their smallest fish is 23.25. On our chart, that is a 5.04 pound fish. If they got to get 0.12, the next increment is 23.5, and that's 5.21, which will do it. So if they're submitting an upgrade, it looks like they might do it. So Lauren and Mamula, you've got
23.75.
23.75. They do it 2 increments, 5.39 pounds. That's 0.35 upgrade. They're going to cross into the 28 zone. Holy
What's
jeez.
their smallest?
23.75.
And this is for the right to go for $10,000
That one there
tomorrow.
is their smallest?
Yeah.
23 and a quarter.
Wow. They got 2 fish at 23.25.
Yeah.
23 and a quarter is their smallest?
Yeah.
No. 23.75.
Oh,
is their
sorry.
smallest.
Calling it
Hey,
quick.
I'm talking to Santos. Santos.
Trust
That's
the
I
process.
talked to Santos.
Trust
That
the
screen is
process.
on delay.
Trust the
The
process.
screen is delayed.
But look at that.
Kind of like me.
Brandon Kintop now, Jesse Gimiteric pulling up 10th place. They are on the inside now, nice and warm again. They were out in the cold. They just booted Lauren and Mamula out the door.
And they just shot your 28. You can't. 28 does not work.
No, my thing was they have to cross 28.
No,
So now that it's 28.22, Las Vegas, baby, odds maker, champion galore. I told you this. I told you that. Oh, are you just confirming?
No.
Just confirming. If you hear any dings, I'll keep my phone nearby here. Dings are fish or us talking to them.
Yeah. Confirming or fish being sent in.
Okay, Tyler and Justin.
These guys are asking a question.
Tyler and Justin.
Tyler and Jamie McMillan.
22 and a quarter.
So their smallest was 20.75, 22 and a quarter will not do it, but it's still an upgrade. It's still an upgrade by like half a pound or so.
22.25
inches. Smallest is
Smallest is the same, 22.25.
So that moves them up, bumps down Sarmiento and Sarmiento down another notch. It is tight, man. It is tight. 10th place is 28.22. Everyone, all the way down to Piotrowski and Price are still one swing away.
One
with 14 minutes to go.
One big bite away.
They are legit still one swing away here. So
to make the top 10.
I better bring my adding machine to verify your totals.
Who's that?
Yeah. Well, of course, who else? We're looking awake right now.
He woke up.
We are going to verify everything here, though. But yeah.
What is Junior and Michael smallest?
Their smallest is 22.25.
You gotta we're gonna verify everything after here anyway, but verify their sheet.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy geez, still got time. Ting. Nope, that's just Michael
that's
answering.
No,
Another thing.
That's another one.
Bailey Cousins, Greg Adder, they're already in 6th place, 37.27. They are possibly upgrading their 23.5. Every increase, like every upgrade you can do, helps out for tomorrow because the weights do carry over. They are carrying over. This top 10 does. 11th to 20th to recap. We'll be starting fresh tomorrow on the B side. Still battling for $2,000 for first place, $1,000 in second, $500 for third. We got prizes from Frostbite, Eskimo, Ion, Catch and Cook, and Hard and Soft Fishing Acme Tackle to 10th place tomorrow. So for the 31 teams fishing tomorrow, top 10 there are going to be getting some awesome prizes and cash and tour cards. The top 15 get tour cards to fish the tour next year. So you can't, like, it's already too late to join the tour next year unless you come in as an alternate or something. To qualify for next year, you're going to have to do well at this B-side open tomorrow. So we'll see who gets their cards to join the fun in 2025. But these 20 teams fishing today already earned their cards, so they're fishing tomorrow.
There, right?
They're good.
Like
and they're just battling for cash now. To fish tomorrow would be great.
I would say it's
to be guaranteed that no matter what, you're going to still have at least $1,000 tomorrow. Is good. First place is 10,000. Second is 2,500. Third is 2,000. So wow, this is close. We're down to 12 minutes.
See that?
12 minutes here.
See where
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
It's over that
16,
line.
17, 18, 19 even. Do not stop fishing. Right to the end.
Look at if you follow this dark line, see it?
These guys are verifying a fish here. Once again, on deck here, this is Bailey Cousins and Greg Adder.
It's over the 3/4 mark.
Toward
28.
Who's that?
Another master. Jeez.
That's Bailey and Greg.
March
Team
Madness
14.
here. Team 14. Bailey Cousins, Greg Adder with a master angler. That's going to bump out a 23.5. And 23.5s are good. Like it's 5.21 pounds.
28.
But a 28 on the dot, 902. Yeah. So almost a 4-pound upgrade.
28. What's the smallest?
And that's going to put them into a tie.
24.5.
A tie for second place with Elliott and Staska, 41.08. 4 teams
These things are
Q1, Q2, Q3, we've only had one team each time cross 40 pounds. Today we've got 4. So all this BS with these guys saying and that the bite was going to be off today, no way. We filled the board, aside from Perry and Daniel. I don't know what's going on there, but everyone's got their limits. 19 out of 20 anyway. And we've got 4 teams over 40. We've got like 9 or 10 masters here. We'll have to check it all out, but a master in Manitoba, of course, is generally 28 inches, just under, plus. Wow. So even if like 10th place, Kintop and Gimatera get in with 28-2-2 and say it ends now and that's how it stays, they're still playing from behind tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not out of it, but I mean, they're still playing from behind. They'd have some work to do.
Yeah.
But every place you can move up in the standings is more money in your pocket. So, $10K in total, we've given out
Lots of money.
$45,000 in cash is what we've been handing out here all season long. And we're going to hand it out on Sunday at the awards at Carlos Cucina. If you're free tomorrow, Carlos Cucina, Aranek and Martin Hesby with a fish here. They're in 8th place. They're already in pretty much. And they're going to keep adding to that because they don't want to get left behind from these 40-pound teams. Their smallest fish is 23 1/4. We'll see what they're upgrading by. Yeah, Canuck heard the ding. Yes, sir. I put the phone right by the microphone here. For Aranek, 9 minutes left, and they got an upgrade.
Shocker.
Isn't that crazy? So they were out of it. An hour and a half left to go. They were out of it.
Yeah, I guess the 31 makes a big difference.
Catch a 31 and boom, right up the standings. And now they're upgrading. So they're going to contend for that 10K again. 10K. What's 10K in US dollars?
Oh, look, he's smiling again.
Holy shit. That's a big fish, man. Are you kidding me, these guys?
These guys are
our 70% saying that they were still going to make it when they were down in 15th place with 2 hours left is like, that was low. You might as well put 100%. We knew they were going to come back.
Who's this?
28 3/4, Aranek.
Eck and Hesby out of South Dakota.
28 3/4.
28 3/4.
Hats off to them. Hats off to our American teams here. Sheldon as well and Jim out of Bismarck, North Dakota coming up here. I mean, that's 4 tournaments. 4 tournaments that they, come up and visit. They said they're going to come up already anyway. Might as well be competing. Taking down some cash. Wow.
28.75.
Yeah.
So that's not a ding.
23.75.
Mike was just answering them.
That's what it is right now. 23.75.
The smallest, yeah.
So what was that? 28.75?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus crackers. That's going to move them up to 5th place. 5th place, yeah. They're at 38.78.
Oh, comes another big fish.
Zelinsky Guyot moved down. Same with Morgan and Willis moved down a bit.
Right there. Oh, he's coming right at you now. Oh.
Mike's going to go catch this fish over here. We've got 8 minutes left here. Any kind of ding is a score, but Mike is over there going to pull a fish out here. He has not caught one. You mean that fish far away there? Oh, that's Leon jigging outside. But wow. Look at this. If we hear a ding, and it's one of these teams, but all these teams here that are outside looking in are like 10th place is 28-2-2. Like 28-2-2, take away Piotrowski's 24-4-2. You're still talking less than 4 pounds. Like a less than 4 pound upgrade. That's just like 127 inch away. Get rid of your 21 is like their smallest fish are 21s here. Those are 3.92, 378, 407. You catch an 8 pounder, a 27.7, not even a master, and they're still in. Like even if these teams that are outside don't even catch a master, they're gonna up. There's still gonna be enough for them to jump up here. So
I was just gonna say,
ding.
Jeff and Branko need a fish to get back.
Holy shit! It is 3:54, 11th place right now at 27.99. Branko and Jeff Lauren. Oh my God! If you are Kintop Gimateric, they are behind by 0.23.
Is it 22.5?
They need a 1/4 pound upgrade. We'll put them up. Their smallest is 22.5. which is 4.54 pounds. To move them up, you would need a 23 flat.
About a 24 and a quarter.
Holy
Ooh, 24 and a
jeez.
quarter.
Can you believe this? Can you believe
Right
it?
down to the very end.
Fishing
eh?
right to the end. Oh my God. Kintop, give me a Tarek. You're down again. Holy jeez. I don't think that's going to cross Kiansky and Siwak, but
What's their smallest?
Hold on.
damn. 23 will be their smallest now. Jeez.
23, you said?
Yeah.
23 smallest, yeah.
10th place at 355. Jeff Lauren, Brackamomula, 29.20.
Gives it a little breathing room, just a little bit.
Not much.
Not much. though.
Holy geez. Keep fishing, folks. Keep fishing.
Keep going. How much time left?
5.
5 minutes left, boys.
Oh my.
Come on,
Lanta.
teams. Get those fish
Holy jeez.
in. What a battle.
That's
for 10th
cutting it
spot, man.
close,
This
man.
battle for 10th has been
10th
insane,
spot,
man.
yeah.
Kerry Bartle, this is so stressful watching this. Because if you hear it, like if you're on the inside, I mean, if you're in the 30s now, but if you're on the bubble, we're talking about Kiansky and now Mamula.
Yeah.
And you hear it, you don't want to hear any more things.
You don't hear nothing, man.
If you're the leader right now, you're Hildebrand, you're Elliott, you don't want to hear any more things either, because I mean, some of these teams could be catching up still. You don't want, like, you want it to stand as is now.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a finish for 10th
This
spot,
is
man.
crazy.
This is nuts.
But I said never give Hildebrand Thiessen a lead going into day 2. I was saying they should not have the lead. If they have the lead,
The worst thing that could happen to this group if they're leading is they catch a master first thing in the morning.
oh, those guys?
Yeah,
Oh,
and then that's it.
that might change some people's strategy after that. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, great.
Now we just got to swing. for
So
fences
what do
every
we
single
do
time.
now? Yeah, it might change the strategy. Like if 10K is out of play now, we're gonna try and play it safe, try and move up a
Play for
spot,
second or third or
something like that. Yeah, but it's funny how strategy does come into play. 4 minutes. This is your official, unofficial
Are we gonna hear another
standings.
ding in the next 4 minutes.
Guaranteed we're gonna hear.
We're gonna
that.
hear some dings.
And
here
if
in a
it's Kintop or Wiegman, I'm not even gonna let you guys know what it is.
No. We'll have to find
Actually,
out what.
everything now
Online?
don't even, because we're gonna have to verify these anyway.
Yeah.
We're gonna do our verification again.
Um,
We still have time. Yeah,
we still got
3
time.
minutes at the 4 o'clock buzzer. We'll
Where's Leon? Leon takes a
Pass
while
me that.
to get to that spot.
Oh, he
man.
does.
3 minutes.
You
It's gonna
better
take
extend
him
it
half an
now.
hour to get.
Okay. Any dings?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't tell him.
From
Yeah,
the back.
don't. I gotta get stuff.
Then Leon now.
Don't tell him.
I'll go send you.
Shut off your phone then, man. We're gonna talk the last 4 minutes.
No, go ahead. Let's talk. Slide over.
Oh, Eric left his phone. We're gonna turn the volume down on this one too.
What?
So they don't hear no dings.
Oh, you don't hear
Right?
dings.
No one.
I'll put mine on silent mode. Yeah, then little dings, and then I'll forget there's a ding.
Then we'll forget that we have to check fish still.
Wow,
So-
that's insane, man. How much it bounced on that 10th place. Like I'm gonna go back in the video and I want to see what happened there. Oh.
There is. I mean, but that's the concept of this tournament,
For
right?
like that last half an hour, I want to go back and see what happened.
Yeah.
Like just how many times it switched positions in that 10th place, 9th, 10th.
And this is something that is fairly new to
Did
this.
you leave already?
Yeah, tell them that Leon will be over there for flat broilers.
Hotel
Tell who?
teams.
The teams.
Oh.
Just go in the group chat.
Yeah, you can send it to them.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I mean, this is new where we have a cutoff where usually we're not worried about who's in 10th place, but right now that's where
This
the
is
excitement is.
big,
So
right?
it's
Because
different.
if you're in 10th place, you still have a chance to go for 10 grand.
10 grand tomorrow, yes.
No.
No.
So in 10th place right now, they're just under 30 pounds.
Is it end time?
So that's 11 pounds. Not yet.
We got
Yeah.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Where's that phone?
I think they give it to you. I put it right there. But yeah, this is new to this province. I think where we have a cutoff for a tournament. So
Yeah.
that's what's making this exciting. It's like usually we're not covering 10th spot. We're covering the top 5. Now all we're worried about is who's in the top 10. So this is way different than
Well, we're
what
not
used
worried
to, right?
about it.
Not us, but-
Pretty much it don't matter. But to that point,
But it's
they're worried
exciting,
about
though.
who's in the top 10.
Right? Because look at that. Top, like
Jesus.
10th place.
It is exciting.
I just can't believe how much that 10th spot has flip flopped in
Yes.
the last half hour.
Because
Half hour, 45 minutes.
who had it for long? I think Simpson and Wojcik were on it for
sat on it for
sat
like
on it forever, right?
an hour and
We
a
all
bit.
had it. Kintop's had it. Weedman's had it.
Yeah, but
Simpson.
they've only had it for like
And then it's gone
maybe
again.
20 minutes.
Like
for
Branco's only been in there like the last hour.
Like
So
Branco, I thought
last second.
Branco,
pick.
nothing against you, buddy, but I thought you were dead.
He told Val, don't pick.
Hey,
don't
he's not
pick.
safe yet, man. There's still like a minute left here. If we hear some things.
We got 1 minute. 1 minute left.
Man, that's
It's
unbelievable.
exciting stuff, man.
Hold
That's
on.
what we want to see, though.
Insane.
It'd be nice to hear a ting right now. If you hear a ting right now,
If you hear
I
a
think
thing,
we-
you better
did we-
hope
did we
it's
shut off your phone?
Sixth place and up.
it's 4 o'clock.
I think we silenced your
We
phone. bro.
silenced your phone, so
Oh, did
nobody
you?
hear it.
Oh,
I think we
yeah.
silenced his. So
4 o'clock now. So once it hits 4:01, it's not going to count.
Yeah.
So that's a great day one. Join us again tomorrow,
Awesome.
9:30 a.m. with coverage.
There's one there, though.
We're gonna have our top 10 teams, and we're gonna have the B-side open. That's gonna be an exciting day too here.
It's gonna be hectic in here, I think, tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be
And if
crazy.
Eric's in here talking the whole time,
Talking, baby.
we're gonna be,
I'm gonna be talking
results
like
are gonna be taking
crazy. You
forever to
watch
come
this.
in.
I'm gonna have more things to show on this. Shout out to our sponsors again, Salle Insurance. Appreciate you so much. The flag shop. We're in the flag shop scoring headquarters. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Westwood Memorials have all the trophies. Everyone's welcome to come down to Carlos Cucina tomorrow, 4 o'clock. We're gonna head down there. That's where the awards will be taking place. We'll have some prizes. We have some random prizes, even for people in the audience. All kinds of things. 401.
Done.
All right. So
Done.
unofficially.
This
So now-
is unofficially, this is your top 10. You want to put it out there?
We're gonna do our verificating.
We will snipe that fish that's sitting there.
There's your
There's your top 10.
Official, unofficial.
unofficial
Unofficial,
top 10 as
unofficial,
of right
that's
now.
right.
Okay, so we're gonna release that right away. I'll put it up on the website as soon as we have it finalized and verified. We're gonna go collect rulers, make sure everyone gets off the ice safe. But thanks for watching today.
Looks stressed out.
9:30 tomorrow. We're gonna go. We got 2 competitions happening: B-side Open and the championship. The top 10 teams, like these people here. We got one lady in there too. Fantastic, $10,000 they're going for. So if you're in this,
Big 10 G's.
they're all guaranteed a check here.
Yeah.
All guaranteed.
man.
So good for them. Congratulations, everybody. And we'll see everybody tomorrow. Oh, this is awesome. This is gonna be. We're gonna get some on the ice footage tomorrow. Actually, exciting. Way to go, Brandon and Brendan. All right, cheerleaders. Tell everybody you got family in here or friends watching. Check it out tomorrow. This is gonna be one heck of a finish tomorrow, man. It's gonna be great. Boom. Let's go. All right, everybody. Peace out.
Bye.
We're gonna
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
go to kickerfish.ca for the standings. Give us about an hour or two, and we'll get it up there. But yeah, appreciate y'all. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Mike, go catch a fish now.
Okay, let's snipe this one. Look, it's been
Snipe it.
sitting there
Sit
for
in
the
there.